Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Oh, it's horrible outside. It's raining like cats and dogs, as they say. So my advice would be to you, stay indoors if you can. If you don't absolutely have to go outside, then definitely don't, because it's rubbish. It's absolutely rubbish. But today we have got an absolute corker, including, and I'm going to start by, I think, the absolute pinnacle of the show, and that is your deal of the day. This is an absolute mega one, jewellery makers. Now, the first time that these appeared, I'm wearing one. The first time that these actually appeared, they sold out within a matter of minutes. And we've got them back in stock, being relaunched to you at 11 o'clock today. I'm talking about your amber, hexagons, and we have the 2 strands. So the one that you are looking at right now is, of course, your classic cognac. Isn't that amazing? A symbol, which I don't know if you've recognised, is absolutely everywhere at the moment. And it got me thinking, you know, in preparation for this morning's show, like, okay, hexagons. What's the meaning of a hexagon? I know we can talk about the amber, but there's a lot of symbolic meaning to the hexagon shape as well. And maybe that is why it's on my duvet cover, for example. I didn't even realise it. It's actually, it's a floral duvet, but underneath are these hexagons. If you notice when you're walking sort of through the high streets, etc., there one particular charm shop has got hexagons in, you know, the stickers that they decorate the windows with, because of the powerful meaning of behind it. So anyway, needless to say, they're very popular at the moment in everything: jewellery, gemstones, interior design. There's a lot of hexagonal shapes and geometric shapes, full stop. So this is coming up, being relaunched at 11 o'clock. The one that I'm wearing, and also the cognac that you were just looking at. Now this is the ombre strand, and yeah, literally came into the studio. First thing I had to do was put this on. I mean, wow, look at that. It just lays beautifully. And I love that mixture of your colours, the variety of the colours. Coming up at 11 o'clock today. But what else do we have? Well, jewellery makers, we have Simon's picks. Simon is going to be in the studio from 10 o'clock as well, taking all your favourite goodie to some rock bottom lowest ever prices. And don't feel, do you know what, actually, before we even get to you, why don't you sort of text in and say, go on, Simon, do it at this, do it this, do it this. Do you know what I mean? Have an interactive show, a little bit like you find sometimes on different channels, for example, different sort of, you might say, this price tag, be a bit cheeky. Why not? Because then you can be a bit interactive. We also have the lovely Laura Binding, who's bringing us some absolutely fabulous kits and some beautiful jewellery, classic Laura. So any of the techniques that you need any help with, then do message in. But I think we need to get this show underway, don't you? Yes? And we're getting cracking with... Oh, you want me to show it? Show it first? Okay, no problem. It's a gorgeous... Is my mic playing up? Can you hear me? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Technology. The wonders of technology. I understand I sounded like I was talking to you from outer space. Anyway, we're back. It's all sorted. Yes, your alarm clock deal is an amazing strand of gorgeous sunstone. If you're a fan of your Paraiba tourmaline, if you're a fan of goldstone as well, which is a man-made alternative, then you'll absolutely adore this because you get these wonderful little shimmering inclusions which form naturally within the gemstone. So this is coming up as your alarm clock deal within this hour, jewellery makers. But yeah, let's just shimmy those out the way a little bit. I do want a very interactive show, so do get in touch. Tell us what you're up to, what you what are you excited about today? Is there anything in particular that you're looking for? As in that you wanted a Simon's Picks price tag? Then text in. Tom's excited because he's going home this weekend.
Yay!
He's going back to Kent. You drive safely then, please. It's quite a long drive, that is. No, please do. I was driving back from Wales last night and I literally crawled home.
I'm very excited for Tom going home.
You're excited for Tom going home?
Yeah.
Get a bit of peace, don't you? Get a little bit of peace. We love you, Tom. We do love you, Tom. Right then, I think we need to start with, oh, really? Can I just say, how have you got all these goodies? The boxes are looking absolutely stunning this morning. There's a statement that I never thought I'd say, but it's true. The lineup already. So these are like gold dust. These are your anti-tarnish locking bags. So literally, they're impregnated with an anti-tarnish solution that you should store all of your sterling silver findings, all of your finished pieces of jewellery to prevent. Prevention is better than cure. I say it every single time, especially with sterling silver, because once you come to actually polish it or start dipping it, if you like, in your cleaning solutions, then you're always going to have to do that. £5.95 gets you 10. Gets you 10, that's 59 pence, 60 pence, let's say, per bag. And these are the big ones too, can you see? They're 4 inches by 6 inches, so that you can get most of your pieces of jewellery, I would feel, in there. Flying out the door. I think I relaunched these back a couple of months ago, and thousands of them went, and I don't think this morning's going to be any different, however, stock levels. Hello to you, Angela, good morning, multi-buying. Great if you sell your pieces of jewellery, great if you gift your pieces of jewellery, great if you are a jewellery wearer, because truly you could put those, you could actually store those, and it's it's watertight, so it's going to prevent all of that tarnish. Make sure you check out Jewellery Makers because they are selling out. Okay, let's bring the smaller size. Here, shimmy that closer. Come closer. There we are. So this is the smaller size, perfect for your brooches, your earrings. I've got 3. Oh. These will be on reorder, I can guarantee you that. But when they actually arrive, who knows? Who knows? Because it does tend to be one of those items that they arrive in, they're gone. They arrive in, they're gone. Yeah, we were lucky that we've actually even got any of them on this morning's show. £4.95 gets you the same quantity, pack of 10 of these. It does actually say on there as well, can you see? Tarnish prevention bag. There we go. Big clear boxes. The bigger ones. Here we go. Oh, these are from Wham. Yeah. So, are we going to have the Wham back in the studio? That would be quite good, wouldn't they? That'd be quite good. They do always talk about the sheer quality that they. You probably find you've got Wham in your home without even realising. So, have I got other ones? Oh yeah. Sorry. Sorry. It's the depth that confused me. That's what it was. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, they're bigger in depth. Now, these are great. They've gone. You didn't. Wham. You like Wham?
Yeah.
As in the band?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Wham. I was listening to a bit of Wham. The smaller ones, I can do that. Sorry, Ollie, you've got Wham in your house? Yeah? A Wham box. Yeah, I have as well. I keep all the bunnies' food in a Wham box. Also, you might find your bin is a Wham bin. Honestly, it's everywhere. This conversation sounds so weird. Your Wham bin. If anyone tunes in right now, they go, what is she on about? Hiya, Angela. Morning, Elle, Tom and team. I'm currently making a needle-felted cougar. Random. No, I love that. A cougar. Why a cougar? Why did you go cougar? £2.95 for all of these. Perfect for not just your jewellery making. You can use them for your hair. It says here DIY, screws, nails, bits and bobs. Bits and bobs. Ribbon, not all of it though, is it? Which ones? 16. Yeah, well, okay, so it's this one, it's this one, it's this one, and it's this one. I got it. I got it. So it's all, ooh, I can't wait to start decorating the house for Christmas. And these are the perfect colours, don't you think? Oh, there's one. Oh, no. Oh, no. In, if you're talking Welsh. In.
Eins.
Eins. No. We're not counting. We're just saying one. We're not counting. We're just saying one in different languages. Does anybody know any French?
Jedem.
Jedem. What's that?
Polish.
Polish. There we go. Jedem.
Yeah.
I mean, you pay normally about £5 per metre, don't you? Depending on what type of ribbon it is, I suppose. But double-faced, I would imagine it is more at the higher prices. And they do tend to sort of, sell them off this reel if you go into any of those hobby shops, the ones that I'm talking about. So how many metres have you got there? 100 metres. 15 pence per metre. So you're gone. Well done, Doris. Congratulations.
We're decorating early this year.
Are you?
Yeah.
I can't wait. When are you putting the Christmas tree up then?
Usually we do the first Sunday in December.
Yeah.
We might just do the first day in December.
But the weekend falls late, doesn't it, in December this year? So yeah, I think we're thinking the same. First week, definitely Christmas. Although we're having a bathroom done that week as well, so it's going to be chaos. Chaos in our house. Yeah. It is exciting. I'm excited. Isn't it? You're getting old when you get excited about a new loo. Oh, I got a new toilet and it's soft closing and everything. It's a nice bath. Yeah. So it's one of those wide baths. The baths that, you could literally almost you could sleep in, couldn't you? You're getting 100 of these, rose gold plated copper head pins, 50 millimetres in their length, and you've got a decorative ball detail there, which is 4 millimetres. Just adding that little finishing touch, if you like. So if you can imagine a bead of some form, shape, size, whichever, and then you're going to have that lovely rose gold lustre. That's working out at how much each? 7 pence. I should be able to do that math, shouldn't I? 7 pence. My maths teacher's watching right now. She'd be shaking her head in disgust. Yes, December is also the birth month of our Tom. We've heard about it all year. All year he's been talking about his birthday. Yes, we know. Is it Shay's birthday as well?
And Kirsty's birthday.
And Kirsty. Oh, all of you lovely ladies. I remember Shay being born, Ollie. I remember it, yeah, it's like, oh. But you remember it, well, yes, I imagine you do. Well done. Special time. Let's do a connector, shall we? In cubic zirconia. Here we go. Look at this. £925 sterling silver with your pave set cubic zirconia. I mean, look at that. I have seen this kind of motif in finished pieces of jewellery everywhere at the moment, and on the back of last weekend where you had loads of beautiful sterling silver slider bracelets, didn't you? I saw them. Yeah, I had proper presenter envy. It's a thing, I just saw all those lovely components, and all you would need to do is just attach them either with a bit more sterling silver wire or even a jump ring to create that absolutely on-trend look. 10 by 14 millimetres. Let me just show you all the way around. You've got great depth in the sterling silver, and you have this very clever engineering, frankly, where they actually kind of leave the underside of the cubic zirconia well, they nestle it into a hole almost, and that basically gives you allows light to sort of give you the brilliance within the gem, within the gem, the man-made gem. Let's just say that. 925 sterling silver, £6.95 only. So much potential with these. You know, literally, you don't have to use them in bracelets. You can use them in between earrings if you want. Moving on. How have you got these? How on earth, Tom Stewart, have you managed to get hold of these? Yeah, but they're like gold dust at the moment, aren't they? Well, this is good. You've done, like, I honestly, the only reason I asked that question is because Wayne and I were desperately trying to get hold of head pins a couple of days ago and we were told, no, computer says no. Rose gold plated, beautiful head pins, an absolute must for your rosary linking, for your wrap loops, for your briolette wraps, for just literally popping on a gemstone and then doing a loop and attaching to your shepherd hook. These are necessities. Anybody that is a brand new jewellery maker, you need head pins. And my word of advice would be get them when you see them, because they are a little bit like gold dust at the moment. You get 100 and that's going to keep you going for a good while. Obviously that depends on sort of the quantities that you make on a daily basis. Bubble bracelets, bubble necklaces, that's 6p per head pin. Anything that you cut, if you do cut anything off, that is, don't discard it, use it again. So you can get a good few wrap loops out of one of these head pins. You're getting 100 of those, nice fine detail, so it will go through the majority of your gemstones, even your Swarovskis, your Murano glass. £5.95 only. Come and say hello as well. Is it blustery and windy and wet and miserable where you are? But it's not here in the Jewellery Maker studio, everyone. Do you know what I haven't done this morning? I said hello to our lovely crew. I mean, seriously, how complacent of me. We've got gorgeous Michael Wolf on cameras. There he is. How are you, Michael?
I'm very well, thanks. I fell off a ladder the other day, though.
I thought I heard something about this. I wasn't sure in the background. I was like, right, what's gone on?
So literally, I fell off and hit a noggin, winded myself.
What's a noggin?
So it's you know when you've got like the structure of a house.
Yeah.
So it's the wood going that way.
Like the jut. Is it called a noggin? Is it seriously called noggin?
Noggin, yeah.
I thought this was your noggin.
Well, yes, different noggins.
Okay,
so
yeah.
Literally, kind of like.
Oh, are you okay?
Oh, completely fine. He just my sciatic nerve got pinched.
Oh, bless your heart.
So that was nice.
Yeah, bless you.
Apart from that, I'm in good health.
He's in good health though. He's okay. Oh, bless him, poor Michael. In the gallery as well, we have got the gorgeous Ollie, everyone, who's been a bit poorly as well. It's
he's not himself, is he?
He's not the full ticket today. Bless him. Bless his heart. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Ollie. And that is so unusual for Ollie to be poorly. Very, very unusual. We have got as well the very gorgeous, the wonderful. There would be absolutely no show without Tom Neary, everybody. Oh, I feel bad now. Let's not forget as well, the main man himself, it's Tom! Yeah, I would. How could I possibly forget you, Tom? I mean, seriously, I'm in my ear all the time. I couldn't forget you. Would I miss you? Course I would. Of course I would. I'd miss you. Have we got many of those left? A few. Right then, it is time. In fact, those rose gold head pins would be absolutely perfect for your alarm clock deal. Just literally imagine one through the centre of an absolutely beautiful glimmering sunstone wrap loop on a shepherd hook. Ooh, now we're talking. Up next in your alarm clock deal. Michael Wolf, every so often you come out with little snippets of genius.
Every so often?
Well, yeah, you can't be a genius all the time.
True.
He just said, Elle, this would go really well with the deal of the day. Yes, it would. Because it's got similarities, hasn't it? Yeah. With sunstone, which is a natural Mother Nature gemstone, they've got, can you see, tiny little platelets within each of those treasures, almost like an andesine-like colour, that catches the light and gives you almost like burning ember flickers within the treasure itself. Much like you get when you look in an amber. An amber has little internal inclusions, those are very desirable, and it's those inclusions that I think that captivate us and certainly fascinate us. Now, I adore this strand in the fact that it's been left in its most natural shape, and that allows us to appreciate, I mean, look, seriously, look at this, allows us to appreciate all of those beautiful goings on that happen internally within the gemstone. Can you see the flashes of reds, coppers, purples even, all within this treasure? Totally and utterly natural. If you are one of those that loves your less stereotypical gemstones, I know that's a terrible description, but do you see, the less formally known, shall we say, and want something that's maybe a bit more of a conversation starter, then this is definitely a strand for you. It is going to, under whatever lighting condition you put this into, it is always going to have this absolutely beautiful performance. 66 carats of natural Tanzanian sunstone. Some of the finest quality gemstones are actually coming from that location currently. And you can see that, can't you, within this strand. For me, I think I just have 3, maybe in a graduating size from a pair of earrings, whether it's with rose gold, silver, or with the yellow gold, and I do have findings in today's show as well. Start dialing, because this is going to an alarm clock deal, so if you want to guarantee success, basically, you know it's going to the lowest possible price tag, then you need to be there. It should be £41.95. That's what it was launched at, but we're not going to do that. It's your alarm clock deal. Michael's got his hand up again. Go on.
I've got 2 words for you.
Yeah.
Slider bracelet.
Slider bracelet.
Yes,
just one? Yes. Yeah. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Especially on the wrist, because that's going to see a lot of light, isn't it? It's going to be, and people will see it, so it's just going to capture their attention. Just beautiful glimmers going to your alarm clock deal price tag, a gemstone which we don't get to see that often here at Jewellery Maker. That is the reality. Funny, that's weird. A couple of days ago, I actually wore my andesine, which is remarkable. I'd say it's got very distinctive similarities to sunstone in its actual appearance, and it just looks beautiful this time of year. It almost emulates the warm tones that you see on a huge great oak tree. When the leaves have just turned, you can almost see that, but with the added magic, I suppose, of sparkle from those platelets inside. £24.95. I just need to point out that that's not what my sheet says, by the way. My sheet actually does say a higher price tag than that, but that's what, true to our producers style. You know that they're alluring to themselves, aren't they? It's a free telephone number. Well done, everybody. Use your featherweight head pins. And if you are brand new to us, and this is maybe the first piece of jewellery or the piece of jewellery that you would like to, the gemstone that you would like to start creating with, then you actually get a free DVD, Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which teaches you all the basics, how to do a wrap loop, how to use your crimps, etc. All those. I filmed it with Claire McDonald some time ago, so you get sent that, and you also get 2 additional gemstone strands sent to you for free, just for joining the family. See? And we're a very sociable bunch as well, so if you have any questions, then you can also message us live in the studio. There it is. That's what you get. So we're giving you the ingredients to start a brand new beautiful hobby, and I know you're going to love it, because we do tend to get hooked by jewellery making. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on to... Oh, can I reach that far without... Yes. Crimp tubes. Now, these aren't just any crimp tube. These are bead-along crimp tubes. Hey, I have launched these on both occasions. Do you know why I get excited by these little crimp tubes? Is because it's not just things like your beading thread that will go through these. you can put, look at the dimensions, you can actually put some of your wire through here. So if you imagine a 1mm wire, and I remember when Wyatt joined me, Wyatt from the USA came across and joined me on a live show, and he showed me these and just literally shaped wire around a mandrel and crimped them together. There's a full-on bangle. So it's genius. It's a genius idea. Much larger than your sort of standard crimp tubes. You know, if you're thinking about making big sort of statement earrings, necklaces, pendants, whichever it is, then you might more than likely will actually need a larger crimp tube. I've got two. Are you kidding me? You let me whittle on. Whittle. There's only two. But they are brilliant. These are brilliant. So have they gone? Yeah, of course they have. I was whittling away. Isn't that a good expression?
Don't you whittle like wood?
I don't know.
Do you whittle like a spoon or something?
Do you whittle a spoon?
Yeah, like a piece of wood. You whittle it.
I don't know. Do you whittle a spoon? I'm not entirely sure. Here we go, crimp covers. Whittling away. It's a good saying though, isn't it? Whittle. Let me hold one of these up. This is a crimp bead cover. There's only 8. Only 8 of these available. So a crimp bead cover, again, I would say they're an absolute necessity. So if you actually sort of make a crimp, effectively you're squashing it, and that is what secures. It's the mechanics, really, the backbone of your jewellery. So you squash it, but I mean that's fine. But if you want it to be very decorative, then you just take one of these little Pac-Man shaped beads. You literally coax it over the crimp, and then very gently just squeeze it so that the two lines actually join, and you make that perfect bead-like shape. Also great with your stretchies. Great with your stretchies because you can actually put it over the elastic, over the knot. $9.95, and your knots and your pearls and your gemstones and things like that gone? Of course they have. Of course they have. Okay. Ooh. There's one. This is the most beautiful round brilliant cut solitaire. I don't know. I'm thinking that. What on earth is that? I mean, that is ridiculous as a starting point. I was expecting this to be about £30, £40, and that's a JM price. I don't know what to say to that. Who's gonna get this first? Because there is only one. Honestly, you have to check out though, because there's a lot of people there. So Linda's there, Jackie's there, Dawn's there, Dorset's there. Dawn, you got it. Well done. Oh, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Oh, thank you, Michael. You can see that my Go-Go Gadget arms won't reach quite that far. Multi-bezel connectors. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, these are cool. I've never seen these before. So basically, you've got I'll have one that way, one that way, and I'll hold one. So here you go. So you've actually got the connectors. This is what they would actually, you'd set your gemstones into, or how about polymer clay? How about cerulean? Yeah, perfect for cerulean, don't you think? Silver clay, yeah, absolutely.
That looks like an angel.
An angel? Oh, yes, it does. What about things like your bead embroidery, your soutache? You could put all of those in there just with a little bit of your glue. Gosh, these are brilliant. What a great idea. You could even use things like your resin. Now, granted, you would probably need to put something on the underside so that it didn't seep through. But yeah, you could use your resin in there. Hi, Renette. Morning, lovely Elle. Michael, Ollie, Tom, and Tom. I'm making Rachel Norris's Dealy Boppers today. Oh, wow. She's amazing, isn't she, Rachel? Because it's grotty here. So I'm staying in with JewelleryMaker. Annette, I do not blame you. I do not blame it. It is horrible. That's a really good word. It's grotty. It's grotty weather. Hi, it's Patsy in West Midlands. Morning, Ellen gang. Watching JM upstairs at the moment because the wet weather affects my HD box in the lounge. Lots of love to you all. Mwah. See, honestly, in this modern day, we can't. It's crazy, isn't it? You know, you can't make a telephone call, can you, without it being interrupted by the weather? I know. Good excuse though, because you can kind of watch in bed. Then that's what I'd be doing anyway. I'd be under the covers, all cosy, watching Jewellery Makers, cup of tea, happy days. £7.95 for 3 of these Jewellery Makers. I've never even seen these before. They are quite sizable. Would you like to see it up the neckline? There you go. So you get the 2 connectors there that you can actually attach to. There we go. Let me show you that way. There you go. So just literally attach them onto your chain. Job done. But put whatever you want. It's a bezel really is sort of the framework for whatever you can imagine. So it's going to cross lots of different mediums. Love the articulation of these. I know that lots of our jewellery makers will think outside of the box and say, oh, I could separate that.
Yeah, you could separate it, couldn't you? And you could like make it a ring bezel.
Yes. So that one could be a ring, couldn't it?
Yeah.
That could be a ring. Just take your wire work over here, or stretchy rings, or your macrame. You could do that as well. There's lots of potential. Tons of potential with these. £7.95, well done. Okay. More organza. Oh, which one? This one. So you get all, which one? This one. Here we go. So if I do that. There's only 4 of these. Our base metal fining packs, I understand, here on the grapevine is what you're absolutely hankering for. So here's a little opportunity, but I should imagine, yes, you'll see some more on the horizon. Rose gold plated precious metal in your covering your base metal, of course, and you can see the variety that you're getting from your jump rings to your crimps to your crimp covers to your featherweight head pins to your normal head pins. Don't you think a featherweight head pin's totally revolutionised everything? Because it means that you can actually work with things like diamonds and your microfaceted gemstones with those. You get the length of the chain. You get 5 of those large, lovely bolt ring clasps. So they're not the titchy ones that you struggle to open and close. These are the ones that you can get a good purchase on as well. In total, you're getting 150 pieces within this finings pack. I've only got 4. We've gone straight down to it. It's the Breakfast Club, so you have to be pretty much on it. And have they gone? 5p. Wow, well done. Okay. Oh. That side. These are lovely. Wow. Oh, they'd be perfect for your Valentine's makes, because look at this toggle. You actually have like a heart toggle clasp there. You have your jump rings. You have your crimp covers. 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, but also, just because we want everything to be absolutely perfect in your jewellery making, you have the detail. You have the detail of your heart head pins here, and also an 8-inch length of your rose gold plated chain. £5.40. I mean, I'd expect to pay that for the toggle clasp. Does anyone else agree? Yeah? You expect that, wouldn't you? Just for the toggle clasp on their own, or even maybe a pair of your shepherd hooks. So fabulous price tag. Well done, sold out. Well done. Pardon? Oh, do you know I'm yet to buy one of our gold chains, and I really. Oh, is there only one? I'm probably not going to get it now, am I? No, it's my fault. Every time I see them, I keep going, oh, I must buy one of those. Must buy one of those, and I haven't yet. Because I'm always amazed by the price. So this is actually 9-carat gold. This isn't a plate. This is actual through and through 9-carat gold. It's actually adjustable as well. So you can actually wear it at 16 inches and also 18 inches. If I actually turn that around, can you see? The bolt ring can be worn here, or it can be worn here. So it gives you that 2-inch flexibility in terms of your outfits and things like that. But genuine gold, I mean, a gold chain, you would expect to be considerably more than I think the Breakfast Club price tag that's on your screen right now. There is only one available. That's crazy, isn't it? $29.95. Not silver. That's like that to me. That's more like a silver price tag. You know, you've got 3/4 of a gram. Perfect Christmas gift, and probably one of your main Christmas presents, don't you think? Because normally it would be, would you all agree, a triple figure price tag? That's what my expectations would actually be for a gold chain. You'd get yourself a special box. Well, I've got a funny feeling you've got some really nice boxes and packaging coming up this weekend as well, with your Christmas market. We do, don't we? Yeah, there's some lots of... on Sunday, yeah, it's going to be massive this weekend as well. So if you're looking for special boxes, then pop one of those in there. Done. Angela, have you got it? Well done. Well done, Angela. It's lovely, that is. Really lovely. I've had my eye on them, to be truthful. Okay, let's put our amber back. I'm going to put that there. There? Yeah? Here we go. What number? Ooh. Ooh, it's very Art Deco. There's just one. Always been on your screens at £18.95. Look at the investment of sterling silver in this. Oh, my goodness me. Lowest price ever. What? That's crazy, crazy, crazy low. Of course it's gone. See ya.
See you later.
Of course it's gone. Bye, bye, bye. Oh. This is your lovely boulder opal. Now I'm going to hold this against the desk because then you can actually see. Now the dark body colour comes from the host rock, but do you notice how you get these lovely rivers of opal? Rivers of opal that run through each and every single gemstone. So Michael, I understand you've been reading up on opal, so what is the host rock?
It's probably not going to be ironstone.
Ironstone. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess. I know it's very durable. I know it's very durable, and I know it's very expensive to cut opal with the host rock as well. So boulder opal tends to fetch a very similar price tag to that of your black opal in actual fact. And you can see why it is so desirable too, because you're getting tiny sort of pieces of opal that maybe wouldn't actually be possible to turn into jewellery, but they're like little planets, aren't they? They're unique little worlds. You can almost imagine yourself sort of diving within each of those lovely rivers of silica, and you still get that wonderful play of colour performance internally. It's a very collectible gemstone. This is coming from Australia as well, which tends to be the supply of boulder opal. Oh my goodness, that's crazy to be able to offer it to you at $79.95. I was joined by Andrew Cody, who is very much part of the Cuba PD opal mining. I'm sure Tom will remember. Was it with you, Tom? I thought so, yeah. Tom was producing, and he brought one-of-a-kind pieces of boulder opal, and they each sold for thousands of pounds. What's that? We need him to make a documentary. I was just wondering how that was relating to boulder opal. Okay. Tom is loving boulder opal because it will match his favourite gemstone, the smoky quartz. What? I think this is a great way of gents wearing opal as well, because it has got that sort of depth to it. It's fascinating. And actually, we've got Simon on the show a little bit later on. Simon's our merchandiser manager, and he will actually sort of look at this and say, I think, to quote him actually, to what words he said to Marie, they are like their own little worlds, aren't they? You get this flash of green, a flash of red. I can't believe we're under £50. That's ludicrously low for this gemstone of such a calibre and such quality too. Truly, when you get them home, our studio does no favours to any variety of opal, but when you actually get them home, you will see how fascinating they are. If you've never experienced boulder opal, I would definitely recommend this strand, especially at that price tag. Congratulations to every single one of you. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Is it time? Oh, it's time for our next star buy. And again, these really caught my eye. How could they not? One of the most beautiful energies of colours, and almost an unfathomable gemstone colour. Up next in a star buy, Peruvian opal. Welcome back, everybody. These are absolutely incredible. And I think most of us, when we say, if I said Peruvian opal to most people, they think of the blues and they think of the pinks. But actually, you can get amazing alternative colours like these. These are beautiful. A really energetic chartreuse green. Look at those. In all your different shapes, genuine opal, but a variety. And as I said earlier on during your bolder opal opportunity, most people think opal is you know, sort of your Australian opal, with the play of colour, you know, the milky body colour, or Ethiopian opal at the very least. Not many people realise that you can actually get it with these wonderful zesty-like tones. For your bead embroidery, I mean, how amazing would these look with maybe some micro-faceted black spinel all the way around, or some absolutely beautiful seed beads. I'm feeling black. I just think this kind of colour would look absolutely gorgeous with black, in a lovely corsage or a brooch of some description. Very elegant shapes, and let me just explain why you've got sort of a mixture of your multi-shapes, and that is because the lapidus who has actually had these parcels, or this parcel, will have been allowed to actually cut the gemstone for their own individual beauty, as opposed to actually saying, well, they must be a square, they must be a I don't know, a round, they must be a rondelle. They can actually cut the gemstone for their own individual beauty. So they will, you know, consider the perfect way to actually orientate each of these gemstones. I love this drop one. I think that's so amazing and such a lovely complementary colour. But in clothing, I'm actually going to I'm thinking of my mum actually now, because if she was to look at this in a blouse, let's say, I can read her mind. She'd say, oh, can't wear that colour, I'd look ill if I wore that colour. But yet in accessories, I think most people can, even if you are a little bit fairer. You know, these wonderful zesty limes look amazing in accessories. A genuine gemstone, a natural gemstone as well. So these haven't been dyed, they've not been sort of submerged in a dye. This is Mother Nature's doing. So there'll have been a particular mineral present to the actual opal that have transformed it into this beautiful zesty lime green. I love it. I'm going to say it, I think it's one of my favourite of colours of all your natural opals that I've actually brought here on JewelleryMaker. You get 142 carats. I should be doing this. I should be sticking at $34.95. And you get all of these. So it's your own little parcel of beautiful gemstones. But we are going to take £10 off that price tag. Oh, maybe £15. How about £19 back into your pocket? I don't even think we can buy it at that price tag. I don't even think we could actually source the opals themselves at the price that's on your screen. And again, something a little bit different, something that is not necessarily your sort of standard mainstream market colours or gemstone, but a really beautiful, very interesting, fascinating, something that I imagine to see in places like the National History Museum and various gemstone museums. £15.95. I tell you one lovely lady who'll adore these. That's Laura Biding. Yay. Hello, Laura Biding. Hello. I don't know if you're mic'd up or anything yet. No, she's not. So I'm just thinking of these because you know she's a fabulous wire worker. But these are your kind of colours, I think. So I reckon, and I'll ask her in a second. These with maybe a copper wire. This is. Yeah, there we go. Red and
antique bronze maybe as a combo.
Nice.
That'd be nice. And we're doing cabochons actually in the first kit's coming up.
So if we get this start by, the first kit's about cabochons.
It is.
Thumbs up then, thumbs up. Hello to you, Michaela. Hello to you, Annette. Hello to you, Channel Hours. Hello to you, Rosie. Hello to you, Judith. Oh, yes. Keep on dialing through. Oh, yes. Oh, you can imagine. Hang on, I've probably picked the wrong shape.
Oh, perfect.
So literally, in fact, it's going beautifully with the actual gemstones that you've got in the first kit as well. Thank you, Michael. Eagle-eyed Michael there. And you've got to sneak... You've got a sneaky peek there of one of Laura Binding's amazing designs, Jewellery Makers. £19 back into your pocket, everybody. So an amazing saving there. Hi Dawn, hello Judith, hello to you Rosie, Diane, London, Elizabeth, fabulous to be with you. Do text in, come and say hello. I hope you're all well on this very blustery morning, and it really is blustery, isn't it? But not sort of your stereotypical pink, because not everybody likes those colours. You know, I know that if I was to speak to Deb Brudge, she's not a pink person, is she? Alison says it all the time on air. I guess designer Alison, oh, I'm not a pink person, but I reckon they'd love these colours because they're just that little bit more, they've got oomph, haven't they? Oomph. That's a good word, isn't it? If you watch Happy Feet, I can't say the word oomph without thinking about Hugh Jackman.
Me too, yeah.
Yeah, you try, it's a whole lot of try, finishing with a oomph. There you go. There you go. You've probably never noticed that before, but he does. He says it's a try, finishing with an oomph. Right, how about some lovely sterling silver? Hiya, Julie. I'm sorry, but it's nice here today, although rather cold. I'm still staying in watching JM. I don't need an excuse. Mwah. Oh, well, I'm pleased that it's nice weather for you. To be fair, I love the Isle of Wight. It's always lovely in the Isle of Wight. I don't think I've ever actually been when it's been miserable. It's always nice weather in the Isle of Wight. You're very lucky there, Julie. Well, good. And we'd love to have your company. That's wonderful. Okay, some sterling silver with dazzling amounts of gorgeous pave lustre in your cubic zirconia, pair connectors, and you've got there those two little loop connectors that you can leave on, or you can actually take off. It's entirely up to you. Just literally maybe just buff them down with like an emery board to get that smoothness and shine back in. But just use the one if you like as a pendant. Just pop it onto a jump ring and attach it to a sterling silver chain. They're really pretty. And again, it's back to those geometric shapes. £8.95 only. That's working out at £2.98 each. No, say that again. £2.98 each. There we go. On your slider bracelets if you were shopping over the course of the weekend. Check out though, because you've got almost 2 grams of sterling silver, and that is a Breakfast Club price tag. We are running out of time within this hour. How has that happened? I don't know where this hour's gone. Okay, and it's time for us to show off your wonderful creations. It's your Wall of Fame. Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. Laura Binding, everybody!
Hi!
Mwah. Hello, gorgeous. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh, you made it up here.
I did. I left early today, thank goodness.
Yeah.
It was horrific, but
Yeah, it's not nice, is it?
No, it's
not
not
nice.
nice.
Do you know, I think this is the worst possible weather to be driving in.
It is horrible. It's torrential rain, and apparently following the rain is the snow.
Right.
Because we've had a bit of snow in Bristol.
I've heard that we're meant to have a snowvember. I've heard that too. See what I did there?
It's cold enough. Do you know what? I'd be happy if we have snow. It makes it worth the cold.
Yeah. I agree. Take it away anyway.
Okay, so we've got number 507, and this is from Owen, and it says, "Hi everyone. Another week of superb programme and demos, thank you. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a super duo bracelet I made following one of your demos. I've just started working with seed beads in the last few weeks, and I'm surprised how much I'm enjoying it. It's now quite an addiction. Most of the items here were purchased from JM shows, and I love the new symbol findings. So easy and neat. Good luck to all," and that's from Owen. That's really cool. I love that.
Amazing, Olwyn. And Eagle Eye Tom just said, "Oh, that's the symbols and the super duos that we had last week." There you go, eagle eyes. Oh, I was poorly that day, yeah. I'm gutted. I'm gutted because I know I missed a cracking show. 510, some wonderful wirework here coming from Annette. I think you're watching right now, aren't you? Hi, JM. Here is a lovely JM Ammonite I made into a bracelet a couple of days ago. I hope you like it. Best wishes, and that's Annette. Annette, I love it. I love
really
how
lovely.
you've almost replicated the actual form of the gemstone. 510, good luck.
Okay, I got number 506 here, and this is from Mandy. Hello JM crew, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used fire polished beads, seed beads and a toggle clasp to make this dainty, cute bracelet. Good luck to all your entries. And I love that. That's really, really sweet.
Really
That's everyday
lovely.
wearable, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. If you love those colours, stick with me because I've got an amazing sky blue topaz strand as well. Wow, 509, very, very high end, is coming from Laura. Hi all at JM, please find attached my entry. This is a sterling silver pendant made with a tanzanite bezel connector and tanzanite rondelles. It is on a lovely sterling silver chain. All components are JewelleryMaker. I hope you like it. And that's that's from Laura. Best wishes to you, Laura. That's amazing. Love that. 509.
Look at this lovely pair of earrings here. Wow. I wonder if that's silver clay, do you think?
Possibly.
505, and this is from Charlie. Good morning all. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made textured silver charms from silver clay and I teamed them up with grey pearls from JM. I hope you like them, and that's best wishes from Charlie.
Lovely,
really
Charlie.
Lovely.
Yeah, really
nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
My type of earring, those.
Yeah, definitely.
508, I've got a stunning switch here from Francis in Somerset. Hi, Francis. Hello, everybody. I used various sizes of blue-green coated quartz rounds with silver-plated wire and this fabulous necklace connector for this set. I love it, and that's Francis. I love it too. I think it's absolutely beautiful and very much a statement. You know, that's the kind of piece of jewellery that will definitely get noticed. Well done, Francis. That's
Beautiful.
number 508.
Some more seed beading here, number 504, and this is from Emma. Below is my attempt at a motif that will become earrings. Wintry snowflakes, very apt. All items are from JM. Best wishes to the team, and that's from Emma. Love those.
Amazing. Keep those entries coming in, JewelleryMakers, to the Wall of Fame. And of course, good luck in the draw. Good luck. But I can squeeze in a few more items. Oh, I'm glad you're passing me this, Michael, because I had my eye on it. So it's called a Takali, but you get 4 strands of it. That's beautiful. Can I trouble you again, Michael?
Yes.
For that bust. Please. Oh, there's one.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful? Sorry,
That's
1 second.
stunning.
1 second, 1
Was
second.
this from the Sterling Silver weekend? No.
No, it was from a sterling silver weekend,
right.
not the one just gone. Thank you, Michael. Just because this is so beautiful, it needs to be seen on a bust itself.
Stunning.
We've got one of these available. So the Takali chain is a really beautiful textured chain that gives you so much luster. But look at that detail. I mean, talk about an amazing Christmas present. 9 grams you've got here. Well done, Dawn. You'll love that. It's so beautiful. And then it is actually Italian made, that. It says made in Italy on the actual reverse there. So well done. Truly beautiful. Again, I have my eye on this too. The bust is coming back. I'm shopping today. Well, I would be.
No, it's always fatal with me and you on.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I'd love to. I'd get this for sure.
Oh, wow.
6.4 grams of gold. Italian made. Yeah, I would
That's
be.
definitely a U necklace, isn't it?
Why haven't I bought this already?
You're not going to get it.
Oh. That is my cup of tea, and that's the kind of thing that is. You don't need any additions to that, do you?
No.
It's a necklace. I know it's called a chain, but
No,
for me,
that's
that is a necklace.
Yeah, most definitely. If you were given that, presented in a lovely jewellery box, that is a beautiful gift.
Yeah.
Either to yourself or to somebody else, but isn't that absolutely stunning?
I'm happy with that being a gift to myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a lot of precious gold that you've got here.
Wow.
£199.95. Do you want to see it up at the neckline?
I mean, that is a lot. Like, I mean, that chain is solid, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's been 9 carat gold. That is incredible.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I think I need this. I do need this. Tracy, you're showing interest as well. You have got that 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget that. So you can get this home, fall in love with your purchase, justify your purchase, and if for whatever reason it's not what your heart desires, then you can literally just send it back to us.
It's incredible.
If you don't, I've got to be honest, I think I might have to go and get my phone and check out on this.
I mean, that is amazing. At that price, and that's 9 carat gold as well.
Yeah.
That's not
It's
plated over sterling silver. That is pure 9 carat gold.
Pure gold. Heirloom pieces of jewellery, really. The kind of things that I can imagine handing on and passing down to future generations. Okay, well, we have got so much to bring you. We have got some beautiful kits coming up within the next hour. Amazing demonstrations. It's Laura Binding, everybody. So, of course, and I don't know if you've noticed as well, our deal of the day is mega. We've probably got one of the most exciting deal of the days of the year.
It's beautiful.
And that is the necklace that I'm actually wearing, and also this gorgeous, this is the ombre, and this is, why have I gone blank? What colour? Cognac. There you go, the cognac colour. So both coming up at 11 o'clock, so make sure you don't miss out on those. Take a little look back quickly on the Breakfast Club on the app, or speak to our contact centre, because there is a curfew, if you like, on all of those items until stocks last. Or 60 minutes after the original auction. So make sure you grab and check out what you wanted out of that hour. I definitely will be. Like I said, if that chain's still available, I'm going to go and get it right now. Don't go anywhere though, because we've got Laura Binding and also Simon's Picks coming up in this morning show.
Alison Terry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with seed beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus, of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. So this DVD is launching on Saturday the 16th as part of the Christmas market weekend. Ho, 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 come and get yours.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone. I was just sat here thinking, you know, the big build-up towards Christmas, December. Personally, I don't think December is December without our good friend, the Advent calendar. Getting up every morning and opening those little doors and getting your little chocolate or your little Christmas surprise. So, for the first time ever, JewelleryMaker have produced their very own Christmas Advent calendar. So every morning you're going to get up, you're going to open your little doors, and inside will be some beads. 24 different beads. And on the 25th, the special day, you'll be receiving a DVD with 5 make-along projects to use up all of these little surprises that you've been building up over the month. So join us for JewelleryMaker's very first Christmas Advent calendar. Cheers.
Oh dear, I got that gold chain. Anyway, have I? Oh, anyway. Oh, Laura binding everybody. I'll sit down because I thought we were at different levels then, weren't we? I wore heels today,
It's
sorry.
okay. I'm used to it.
I'm not normally, it's not normally like
Normally
that.
that tall.
No, how are we, honey?
I'm good, yeah.
How's the new puppy?
Oh, she is crazy.
She's beautiful.
She is absolutely insane. But
Right.
no, she's brilliant.
I like that though.
She's very
I like dogs
attached
that
to me.
Yes, your little shadow.
She is my little shadow, but
That's-
we've just introduced her to creche life. So she had her first
Oh.
session yesterday, and so she's loving it. So.
Creche. Your dogs go to a creche?
Yeah, when I work,
Yeah.
they go to a creche. They
Like a
come
doggy creche?
Yeah, they come and collect them. It's called the Bark and Ride.
Oh, we've got one of those. We've got, it's brilliant,
Very
isn't
cool.
it? Very, very cool. Well, JewelleryMaker, what have we got coming up in this kit? Talk to me about
Well,
this
we've got
kit.
two kits. Well, two versions of the kit, really.
Yes.
Cabochons, little varicite, and lots of wire.
But I'm drawn to one in particular gemstone here, and you probably know which one I'm going to mention. But the fact that you've got ruby zoisite in cabochons, I mean, whenever do we see ruby zoisite in a cabochon?
They're stunning as well because it really does show you the whole surface of the gemstone as well. And the shapes and variety are really, really lovely. You'll see also there's a ring, and I just had to keep the ring plain. There should be a ring.
Yeah, I can see it.
If you see the patterning on that ring, it was incredible.
This ruby zoisite's incredible. The quality.
You see that? So it almost has like a shimmer to it. Let me turn it around.
Let's
for you a
turn it
moment.
round.
There you go. Can you see?
Well, you do know that ruby zoisite, the ruby within your ruby zoisite, will actually fluoresce under UV light as well.
Yes, I didn't. Well, it's incredible.
It's fascinating. So a gemstone which is normally from Tanzania, I might be wrong, so we'll double check that in a few seconds, but it is Tanzania, there we go. Usually found in and around the same location as tanzanite, funny enough. And a member of the zoisite family, which tanzanite actually is, but yet completely different in their actual appearance, aren't they? Because you get a body colour which is this wonderful, luxurious green, totally naturally forming, and then you have ruby, which is grown within, basically. How often do we see ruby zoisite in cabochons, JewelleryMakers? Because I literally can't remember. Well, if I even have, to be truthful.
Very, very rare. I haven't seen them for a very long time. And like I said, I just love the way that it really displays that gemstone, that variation. I mean, like you say, you've got some, I mean, look at yours. And this is what I think is incredible. If you look at it, we've got effectively 3 different parcels here of the same cabochon. And every single one is different. The shapes are different, the colours are different. Look at my ovals in here. They've got a lot more of the ruby in them.
Yeah.
Whereas yours are a lot more of the zoisite as such. Or the green.
There you go. There's Laura's. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
See.
These are beautiful, amazing quality of ruby zoisite. And you don't just get that called Rose Duchess. Oh, lovely name for a kit as well. You get your gauges of your wire. So I like the fact that this is actually a mixed.
Like a two-tone.
Yeah, two-tone. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. I actually read my mind. A two-tone effect. So you actually get in the gauges of your wire, 10 meters of your 0.6. Let me just take that up. In your rose gold coloured silver plated copper wire. Then you get your 1 mil, 10 meters of your 1 mil in the same again. And you get your silver plated copper wire as well in your 0.25, but that is 100 meters. So as a wire worker, that's just like heaven, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just incredible. It gives you a lot of scope design-wise as well because you've got a lovely mixture of wires in there. And yeah, so it's just really fun to sort of play about with it and see what happens.
Yeah, nice to have a mixture of those colours. Not forgetting as well, you also get a gorgeous gemstone strand that is your varicite. So varicite is much like your turquoise in that you get a gorgeous matrix across the surface of them. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful combination. You can mix it with the kit that's coming up in a few moments as well. We've got 2 kits. Should be priced £72.75. Now, given the fact the quality, the sheer quality of those ruby zoisites, and yes, I am focusing solely on those really because they are the star of the show, aren't they?
Yeah.
But we're going lower, considerably lower in actual fact.
Wow.
£24.95. All day long and to the moon and back, ruby zoisite, that is an amazing price tag. Because it's an expensive gemstone.
Yeah, and also don't forget you're getting 100 metres of your 0.25 silver wire, because it is one of my favourite gauges. It enables you to create those finer, more woven, intricate looks. So to have that amount, and again in the silver, is brilliant. It's going to go across all your kits, really, isn't it?
I spoke to Marie about 6 months ago about ruby zoisite, and she said to me that her communication with one of our suppliers basically was that to get ruby zoisite as soon as possible, because actually it is going dramatically up in the price in the market. Maybe that is why we haven't seen it. We don't see it that frequently, and certainly maybe that is why it's not necessarily in cabochons, because that's a big size. I'm all over those cabochons. I think personally, I'm thinking the wire and the ruby zoisite together, and I'd be using this for something else personally.
Yeah, I mean it's something that you can kind of keep separate or mix them together.
Mix it up.
I mean, I did a bracelet where I just used the varicite for just purely for the bracelet, and the 0.6 wire, and then there's a couple of designs where I've just used the cabochons. I've almost used the varicite as a chain detail as well. So it's you can mix them together, and again it depends on the tone that you find. I mean, this one here is very sort of deep in the red tone, so this would really pick up the varicite tone.
Do you know what, this is almost like Halloween, that one.
Yeah.
Does anyone else see that? Yeah. It's got a definite horror, and I like that darkness to it.
And again, if you turn it over again, look at the back as well.
Yeah. I know we've had Halloween, but still people like horror and things like that, don't they?
It's very dramatic.
Aren't they amazing?
I think they're beautiful. And I'll be honest, obviously when I got the kits, I didn't know which ones, well, I knew which ones were which, but the first one I worked with straight away was this one. I had to go straight to this kit. Yeah,
oh, definitely. I would as well. And I think anybody that has been shopping with JewelleryMaker for any length of time would immediately gravitate towards ruby zoisite, because it's a gemstone that we know but we don't see that frequently, and that is because of its rarity. But I have heard on the grapevine through our head buyer and gemologist is that ruby zoisite is very expensive now. I don't know. I don't know the full story of this buying purchase, but it was a very successful one. Let's just put it that way. I mean, that one stone in a nice cocktail ring. Laura, these are absolutely beautiful. And you're going to be demonstrating as well, obviously around the cabochons, because you're the queen of cabochons.
I am. I'm going to do something a little bit different, and I've actually used it for the designs with the alternative kit, but I'm going to demo with the first kit.
Okay, so do you want me to do the kit now or demo now? Let's do the other kit and then demo. Because again,
they work really well together as well, don't they?
Yes, the cabochons. Oops. Haven't seen pre-nighting cabochons for a very, very long time. If you loved your Peruvian opal earlier on, then I think this would be a beautiful addition to it, because they've got similarities, a little bit of zest to them. Now, pre-night, one of the things that I think we've always loved about pre-night is the fact that it does sometimes form with these lovely, very, very dramatic black inclusions within the gemstone. Again, with your deal of the day as well. You can get completely transparent, translucent pre-night, which is very expensive. But actually, I really embrace those inclusions. I actually find that the most attractive, personally. So, different shapes. Again, the gemstones have been faceted for their own individual beauty. So, you get a big carat weight there. Let me give you that carat weight actually. So 138 carats of your pre-night assortments. You might get pairs, rounds, ovals. They're cut for their own beauty. Then you get your varicite. Now, really lovely strand of varicite, which is so similar to chrysocolla, I'm going to say. Does anyone else see chrysocolla within that strand?
Definitely.
Yeah, distinct similarities just there. Still not done, because we have got your gauges of your wire. So starting with your silver plated 1 mil, that's like gold dust, isn't it?
Oh yes, most definitely. And again, these two kits work beautifully together because there's, you know, the wires and the gemstones will cross over.
Well, speaking of, 0.25 in the black. I can't remember what last time I had black.
No, definitely not. And I think that is really good because, you know, you can pick out the sort of match it with the inclusions of the gemstone.
Oh yes, that's a good point. Yes, yeah, pick them out, accentuate them. Your silver plated 0.6 there as well. So that's kind of the mixture between your structural but also your findings kind of gauge of wire. You can do lots with it. Okay, let's bring that amazing price onto your screen. Wow, $35.75 for pre-night. Are we not stopping there? This is called Green Goddess.
Wow.
For the cabochons on
See,
their own.
I absolutely love pre-night as well, and I love the fact that we do it. We do actually have them in cabochon format because I just think, and you said about the inclusions, for me, it's a character of the gemstone.
Yeah, what, like amber?
Yeah, I've always seen pre-night with the inclusion. So for me, I've always just assumed that's part of that gemstone.
Yeah, I agree, and I know that we've actually brought you a strand of you know, completely translucent and transparent inclusion-free pre-night before. It was expensive. Well, I say expensive. It wasn't. It was a good price tag, but it was, in comparison, shall we say, a lot higher price.
Yeah.
And that is down to the rarity, but I totally agree with you, actually, and many gemologists would actually agree with the fact that sometimes the inclusions are what's attractive about that gemstone, like emeralds, for example. I love emeralds because they're not eye clean, because they're not flawless as such. So beautiful. Under £20 only for all of that wire. So in total, you've got, what's that, 10, 20, 30 meters of your wire in your classic kind of monochromes. You also get your varicite. Now your varicite you're getting 30 carats of, and they are 4 mil, and then 138 carats of your lovely pre-night. If you have any questions or you're sort of curious about how to actually sort of work with cabochons, maybe you're new to wire working, etc., then Laura, you've been here pretty much since day one, haven't you?
Yeah, fair few years.
Fair few years. We're furniture now, aren't we?
Pretty much.
Part of the furniture, because I think you started just before me.
Yeah, I remember when you started, actually. I still remember how I met you, because I didn't know who you were, just that Elle was taking over. And I was like, who's that? And you went, me! Me!
They are. That's good.
Up in the office of the old JM Studios.
Oh, them are the days, eh? Well, she's been here for a very long time, and it's your forte, I would say, cabochons.
I love cabochons. I just love the fact that you can create anything with them. There's no limitations. You know, once you understand the foundations of how to actually set them and how to catch them, everything else you do is decorative. You know, you can do whatever you want. You're not restricted to drill holes. You're not restricted to a certain direction that you have to set them. You just do whatever you want.
Yeah. Brilliant, I like that, and they all tend to be quite unique pieces, don't they?
Yeah, most definitely. I love to be able to make one-off pieces, and I love the fact that the cabochons help you to do that because of the shape and the patterning.
So, which of these amazing designs? Oh, look at that, Laura. Are you going to demonstrate?
I'm going to demonstrate. I'm going back to what I said about the foundation. I'm going to kind of demonstrate the what I've done on the bracelet and the necklace here effectively are the same.
Oh really?
Again, this is the necklace is the sort of the bracelet there is a sort of more elevated version of the necklace.
Okay. Obviously that's encasing quite a large cabochon. So wow, beautiful.
So I'm going to show how I did this. To be honest, this one was going to be the bracelet, and I didn't do the twist properly.
Right.
So I kind of put it to one side, did the bracelet, and then came back and thought, do you know what? I'm going to do something.
Yeah.
So yeah, again,
nothing's ever lost.
Yeah, never. So I'm going to demonstrate with the rubizoisite this time. Okay. Now, I'm just going. So which one?
I'm going to say that.
Yeah?
Oh, I don't know. I like that one.
That one?
Yeah, the spooky one.
The spooky one. And you can see actually that I've set them both in different orientations. So, you know, you don't have to set it that way. You can set it however you want. So which way do you want this set?
I'm going to say horizontal.
That way?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so I'm going to use the copper wire. I'm going to use the 1 mil to create the frame. Okay, so there we go. So I'm going to use the 1 mil to create the frame, and then we're going to use the 0.25. You can use the 0.25, you can also use the 0.6 to actually set the cabochon into place. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just using my Beadalon flush cutters. I always try to mention this. If you are cutting a 1 mil and above wire, I always say not to use your Zero flush cutters, use your a stronger one like the Beadalon ones. So the wire that I'm going to take is probably going to be about 1 metre. Okay, I'm going to just cut that. So I'm just going to come ahead and find the 2 ends, bring them together. And then I'm going to come along, find the middle section just here. Now I'm going to use my bell making pliers, but you can use anything like a pen, a marker pen, or anything like that. I just like the size on these. I thought they were a good size. Do you want to read that?
Chantal is saying, morning ladies and gents, my mum bought a bracelet and a car boot for 50p. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
When I saw it, I knew it was ruby zoisite and it glowed under UV light. Yeah, it does.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I only recently learned that, but ruby does. So yeah, it literally picks out the ruby and it glows quite a lot. You know, really does quite intensely glow as well. Gosh, well done, Chantal.
That's
50p.
an amazing find.
Where am I
Wow.
when all these finds are about? I never see them.
I miss them. That's the thing, you've got to keep your eye out, haven't you?
you have.
Okay, so I've just got my bell making pliers, as I said, anything, but I just like the size of these. I think this is about an 8 mil. And I'm just going to put my pliers in and I'm just going to bring the wire around. Okay. Could you possibly move those cabochons for me? Because I'm going to probably send them flying otherwise.
Gladly.
So I've just got the wires there crossing, and what I'm going to do is just twist them. So I'm going to go around once and around one more time just to lock that into place, okay? Because that's going to be like the end loop, okay? So now what I'm going to do is create, so I'm going to show you actually on this piece. I'll take it off here. So I did, I'm going to show you on both of these. The one on the bracelet, actually, shall I show you up close? The one on the bracelet, I actually just continued that pattern. So you can see the final loop here. This is where we've just started. And then I continued doing the same size loops along. You can't see them as clearly now because there's obviously decoration. But with the necklace, I kind of almost hand formed them. So whichever you feel like doing, okay? So what I'm going to do, you can switch for the necklace piece, because as I said, this was the original bracelet. I actually came in with my ring mandrel, right at the smallest sort of size, right at the very end. And again, just bring those wires across. Just gives you a slightly larger loop, all right? And a little bit more sort of oval framed as opposed to being round, okay? And then again, I'm going to twist. Now, for the necklace, I'm only going to twist once. For the bracelet, you twist twice because you really want to lock that shape in, okay? So then I'm going to repeat again. And again, you can do as many of these as you want. So round. So you've got 1 and 2. So now, just check I've got the same amount, yep. So now, when you get to what will be where your gemstone will go, sorry, Elle, could I grab that gemstone back, the one you wanted? Okay, thank you. And you want it to set like this.
I love that you're saying one I wanted.
And I'm going to just, now I'm going to, and again, you could do 2, 3, however many of these you want. And again, look at the size of the gemstone into comparison as what sort of size you want this to be as well. So placing this on here.
I've changed my mind.
So I'm going to place that here. And what I'm going to do again, using my ring mandrel or whatever you want, I'm just going to sort of start to form a frame for the gemstone to sit on. So what I'm also going to do is, if you see if I pinch these slightly, see how it opens out?
Oh, lovely,
So that's why it went wrong for the bracelet.
Okay.
That's why I double twisted, so that doesn't happen on the bracelet, it stays locked. But for the necklace, actually, it was perfect because it means I can add gemstones in and set
anchor
it.
points.
So again, I'm just going to get this so it sits. You can turn your gemstone over and have it so it sits just on the inside of the gemstone. Okay, and again, just placing my mandrel in so that I can get that shape. So it's sitting About right. I'm doing this quickly. If I was doing this at home, I'd take a little bit more time and care, but it's just sitting on the inside of the stone, so that if I place this down here, I shouldn't be able to see any wires. Okay? And then again, once you're happy with that, just holding it nice and securely, I'm going to twist. So I'm going to have to lift this up, just there we go. Just that once. So that fits there. And then back to just finishing the pattern off. So we're just going to come back in to create another 2 twists. Go around once, and then one more. And going around again. Okay, now I'm going to double twist here because this is my final loop, because I've got my 2 here, and the centre one. So I'm just going to do that final twist again, so that actually becomes a lock rather than just a twist. So you see when you place it down now how they're starting to sort of create those little gaps. So to finish this off, what I'm going to do is just take one of these wires and just wrap that around, and then just cut that. So that's locked. Come in with your chain nose pliers. I'm using my bent chain nose pliers, but it doesn't matter. Just to crimp that and keep that nice and finished. And then just to mirror the look, I'm going to come back in with my bell making pliers and just create a matching loop for the end here. So you've got one here, so just creating a matching one here. And again, just wrapping that around. Taking your flush cutters and trim, and that's your frame made. Okay, so once you've got that set, for me, what you can do is go to, if you've got a block and hammer, you know, you can just place that on there and gently hammer this just to set it into place, but obviously don't hammer where these wires are twisted, just here, just hammer on the sort of edges. And if you want those to be a little bit more exposed, you can just sort of flatten it slightly, and that will just make them sort of more visible. Then what I'm going to do is come in with my 0.6 in the copper wire as well. And now you've got a choice as to whether you set the cabochon straight away or whether you come in with the gemstones and set when you get here. Now I'm actually going to set the cabochon straight away, because then I know I can just work around it. And what I'm also going to do, what will also happen, is you'll be able to go across the back. If I just show you up close, and again add that little bit more additional support should you need to with your wires. So that's the 0.6 wires there. So it's just giving that little bit more support so that I know that that gemstone's not going to escape. So I'll pop that back. I'm going to just take only a short length, because when you're using a 0.6 wire to net a cabochon, you don't need as much, because obviously it's a slightly thicker gauge of wire, which means that, you know, it's going to sort of be a little bit stronger. You just have enough that will go over the gemstone. Yeah. Also take into consideration the gemstone that you're using. This particular one is very slim, so it's not going to need a lot of wire to come up over it. Okay. And also the texture of a gemstone. So again, the beauty of a ruby zoisite is that it's got almost like a slightly, I don't want to say waxy texture, but
it's a bit jadeite-like, isn't it? Its feel.
It's not a slippery gemstone. Yeah. So you know, actually, all of this is in your favour, because it's not going to escape as easily. All right. So I'm going to take probably about 1/2 metre of my 0.6, and I'm just going to wrap the wire. So again, just making sure we've kind of happy with the way that this is looking. And I'm going to take the wire. For me, I'm right-handed, so I tend to work clockwise. Yeah. If you're left-handed, you'll probably want to go from the right and then work anti-clockwise. Okay. Okay. Just wrapping that wire a couple of times just to secure and anchor it. So then what I want to do is just to net it. So what I'm going to do is, the wire is facing up. I'm going to bring the wire, catch it with my hand, just bring it into the frame. So it's just like that. Sorry. There we go. This wire's going to be a bit too short, I think, but it's fine. So, and then lay it flat so it actually goes around the outside of the frame. Okay. Very gently, I'm just going to control that with my hand just to get a loop. Now I'm going to do these quite large just because I want to do this quite quickly, but you can control the size of the loops. You can place your round nose pliers in, but when you're using a slightly heavier gauge like a 0.6, you are going to have to sort of go with slightly larger loops just because you don't want to pull too hard and distort the frame. So again, just controlling that, just using my hand and just securing that round like that, and sort of pull it and stretch it so it's actually nice and close against the frame. So I'll just do a couple more. I tell you what, shall I just do this net in a moment, Elle, if you've got anything, and then I can...
Yes, do you know what I can do, especially ahead of, you're about an hour and a half away from your deal of the day, because we actually have FlexRite 7. Now, whether we're squeezing this in just before the merchandiser manager steps into the studio or not, grab it whilst you can. So FlexRite 7, let me just show you. It's a luxury beading thread. That's the best way I can word it. That's literally how it forms. They actually put 7 strands and then coat it basically so that it's tarnish resistant. But you're talking about precious sterling silver, which actually makes up the beading thread. The reason why this is so incredibly popular is because, you know, if you're making a very high-end piece of jewellery and you're working with the likes of, you know, your sky blue topaz that I've got coming up, but also the very, very back in stock, the very exciting deal of the day as well, so those lovely ambers. Personally, in my mind, it would only sit right to have precious metal with that. Now, if I turn it around, you can see we source this from Beadsmith. We are incredibly competitive in terms of our prices on this. You know, you can buy it elsewhere. Yes, you can, but you'd pay a much higher price tag than what's on your screens. So you get different variations of it. So you can get a stainless steel variety. You can get stainless steel plated with sterling silver. You can get stainless steel plated with 24 karat gold. You can get brass, and this is obviously what we're looking at, the 925 precious metal. So yeah, really beautiful. Now, can you see it's kink resistant? It's very flexible. You get a gorgeous luster to the actual beading thread. And in terms of the actual length, how much do you get on this one? 10 feet. So 10 feet, that's a lot of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I actually have this. We do it in 2 different variations, don't we?
There's a 49 as well.
Yeah, and I got both just because, you know, it's nice to have those options. It's good for the size of the gemstones you're using, you know, whether you want the sort of the finer or the heavier gauge.
I totally agree, yeah, because you can use it with your more micro gemstones, can't you? But I also very consciously think that certain beading threads, certain ones, not all, are like made up of a stainless steel. Well, I don't want to put stainless steel through some of my high-end gemstones.
And this is it as well. So, you know, again, if you've got like a lovely, like you say, your high-end tanzanite or your rubies, you want to make just a lovely bracelet, just literally using this, use your sterling silver crimps and covers and a clasp, and you've got a complete sterling silver piece of jewellery. I mean, and so easy to do as well.
Yeah, really easy. Particularly if you're selling your jewellery, and if you're selling items as sterling silver, then everything has to be sterling silver. $9.95 for this, Jewellery Makers. Like I said, you can buy it elsewhere. You can. It's very much a global leader in sort of your silver beading thread, but we know just how incredibly competitive we are, and truly we are. I know that there'll be viewers now nodding their head profusely at the TV screen saying yes, 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 yes. And that is a fabulous price tag, and it's affordable as well, don't you think? I can bring you the ones which are long length,
price,
but under £10 it's affordable. Let's quickly bring you, a DVD, the White Unicorn. Now, I filmed this with you, didn't I?
No, it was...
Was it a show?
Yeah, I think you were on the show with me, yeah.
Aha.
Yeah.
I can remember you doing unicorn. So this... Oh, look, they're just everywhere at the moment as well, unicorns. And I think any age we're kind of fascinated by them too. So this is Laura's DVD of Wire-Work unicorns, and it talks you through how to sort of create these beautiful designs, which actually making something like drawing a unicorn I'd find hard enough, let alone working it into wire. Broken down into chapters, so you've got the introduction, you've got the forming of the body, forming of the ears, forming of the head and body, forming of the horn, finishing the body, and finishing off. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, more magical, Ollie says. But the fact that you've made it.
The thing is with this, what I tried to do was literally go step by step. You know, we do a couple of little variations when you're creating it, but it really is. you know, it's about also, if you love weaving, there's a couple of different weaves in there. There's how you can kind of use multiple wires, how you can separate those wires, how you can split them from going to a 4 weave to a 2 weave, to kind of take away that fear as well of having lots of different wires. How do you sort of deal with that?
Yep.
So what we've done is it's got, again, a foundation, but we tried to talk through different variations. I've actually done sort of a more scaled down version of this for a dream catcher as well.
Oh, lovely.
And used that as a connector, and then created a dream catcher in my daughter's room. So, you know, it's a basis for you to kind of do your own take on it, really.
Well, I love it, and it would work with the kits as well, because you had the gauges of your wires in the kits. £4.95 only, jewellery makers. Grab it whilst you can. Actually, I think I've only ever seen this DVD once or twice. Back to you.
Okay, so I actually didn't have quite enough wire, as I said, so I went all the way around. And now I'm at the point where back at the beginning, okay? So instead of cutting the wire, the sort of the shorter length, I'm going to take that across the back. So remember I said about supporting the back of the gemstone. So I'm just going to curve it so that it looks, you know, it's going to look nice across the back as well. And I'm just going to take that and wrap that a couple of times on the opposite side. I don't want to lose that sort of detailing just there. So I'm just going to wrap that once or twice, and then you can cut that. But it's good because I can show you how you can add wire in, because, you know, if you don't want to work with a long piece of wire, if you don't like working with longer pieces, I wanted to be able to show you how you could add in if you needed to.
So you did it on purpose?
I did it on purpose.
Yeah, of course.
Completely.
It was a deliberate mistake.
Yeah. So I'm just going to cut that wire in again, just sort of wrap that into the frame. So then I'm going to take my new piece of wire, and I'm going to add that in again. Now I need to add it in on the same side, just because I go, again, as I said, I go around clockwise. However, I could turn the piece over like this, because what you don't want is a lot of wire sort of ending up being wrapped around either side. So if I did feel like I wanted to go onto this side, I can just add it as long as I'm still going clockwise. And then what I'm going to do is put my gemstone in. Now this is just my preference. I personally find that this will probably be the only second row will be enough. So holding that into place, you've got the support across the back, the gemstones set into place, and now what I'm going to do is exactly the same, but just onto each of the loops I've already formed. So placing that wire, so move the wire out of the way, so just wrapped it around the edge there as I did before, and then just coming around and just bringing that up, almost bringing it over the edge of the gemstone, okay? Now you are using a 0.6, you do have to be a little bit more in control of the gemstone.
Forceful.
Yes. Just bringing that up, bringing that around, and then you can see that's wrapping around there nicely. And then, so what you can see, but by doing that, it actually sort of folds over the gemstone. So just bring that all the way around. And just bring that there, and then so nearly there. Bring that around. Obviously take a bit more time, keep it a little bit neater. And once you've got the gemstone set into place, don't rush this, because if you rush this, it's going to look a bit messy. Okay. Set that into place like that. And then the next thing, so you can see that's just going to continue around like that. I'm just going to bring it across just to get this finished quickly. But you'll see how that sort of holds in, and you can bring the wires up and over it. Just don't rush it like I have. Bring that to there. It's just done super quick, just for you to see. You would then, like I said, if you wanted to use your wires, you could bring them across here, wrap them into the wire just here, or you can wrap them around the frame here. But then what you're going to do is just take an additional piece of 0.6. I'll just show you with the wire. I won't feed the gemstones on, because you can get the idea.
And when you say the gemstones, is that sort of your 4 mils?
Yeah, the 4 mils. So again, coming to the end here, these wires would be cut and out of the way. Load on, I think I loaded on 4. Yeah, 4 of the gemstones. Bring it across. You can see there. And then just wrap it around. So I'm only almost hooking it. Add 1 gemstone, bring it across, hook it, 4, and then again you can bring that wire across the back of the gemstone for additional support and all the way over to the other end. And then you just form the actual shape of it into a necklace if you want to, by just literally bending it like that. And then I just put 3 pieces of chain. I actually laid it up 3 times. Let me straighten that up for you. There you go. So I actually put 3 layers of chain just because I felt it kind of balanced out.
Yeah, because one would be
necklace.
almost a little bit too delicate.
Yes, and again that's just a preference. But yeah, so it's just something a little bit different, a different way to use a cabochon.
Really lovely, absolutely lovely. And you can do, you know, obviously they're all going to be completely unique because they're all handmade.
Yes.
But you could do variations with the different gemstones and the cabochons.
Yeah.
Laura, thank you so much.
Okay.
Oh, any questions, and do feel free to message through. But we've got loads to bring you. Simon's pick. The countdown is on. He'll be here in the studio very soon. Let's do another cabochon. So we can't. Wow, not just any old cabochon though. That's beautiful. See, when I first picked this up, I thought that would be a kunzite.
It's definitely got that tone, hasn't it?
That's actually like a lovely rose de France, like amethyst, because you've got that lovely delicacy, that peony pink within the gemstone itself. Just beautiful, and that's totally and utterly natural. Does anyone else think that, if I'd have asked you, would you have agreed that that looked more like a kunzite than it does an amethyst?
Yeah, it's got that sort of, like you say, that tone to it, hasn't it?
Perfect sort of kunzite colour. So pretty. 50 carats, that's our should-be price. Oh, imagine doing the demonstration that Laura has just shown you in this very gemstone. If you are a February baby, you know, this is one of your birthstone, and you're lucky because amethyst actually comes in different variations and tones. This is just oodles of femininity. £6.95. Sorry to shout, but that's crazy. That's a big stone. Bead embroidery, CB bezeling, chainmail bezeling, wirework, shibori, soutache.
Yeah, most definitely. Again, you could keep it very simple, and so the netting technique that I've just shown, it looks really lovely if it's just a simple frame, simple bail, and netted with a 0.4.
Well, yeah.
It's a very lovely, delicate way of not overpowering that necklace or that pendant.
And I think it's a big stone, don't get me wrong, but I think it's the colour that you don't want to overpower almost. We have got people multi-buying on this already, so make sure you do check them out. Like Caroline, hello to you. Linda, Tim, hello to you. London, stay where you are, West Midlands. Let's move on. What's in 18? A mini finding pack, I've got it. There you go. Mini. They say mini, but it's you know, they're your musts. So this, with your flex right wire, you're sorted, well and truly sorted. So you have within your mini finding packs 2 of your head pins, 1 bolt ring clasp, 2 of your jump rings, and 2 of your shepherd hooks. Now, don't be fooled by the mini status, because I tell you what, that's a suite of jewellery right there.
Oh yeah, definitely everything you need. You've got your earrings, you just pop a gemstone straight onto those head pins, straight onto the earring findings, and then you've got your bracelet or your necklace, whatever you choose to do, with your findings.
Exactly. That you can make a suite of jewellery out of a 9-piece finding pack. You can, and this is your precious findings as well. Now, originally, you know, when we first launched, when we started introducing sterling silver, they were always 13 pieces, weren't they? We give you different sizes these days, but if you're just looking for a little addition, a little extra flourish of sterling silver, this is your chance. Grab these. I can't believe that price. I literally cannot believe that's 33 pence per sterling silver.
Can I ask, does it have crimps with it? Because they're not.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like I saw the picture and I was like, "There's crimps on there, but they're not on there."
Okay. Yeah. Well, no crimps on mine, but you do get crimps.
But you do get your crimps, which is brilliant.
Thank you, Laura.
Yeah, so
You're all
ideal.
very eagle-eyed this morning, you lot. You are. So okay. So what does that mean? So you'd use your bolt ring clasp.
So the flex right that we had,
Yeah.
you can pop them. So what you would do is make a little loop at the end and pop your crimp through both pieces and crimp that. Add your gemstones. Repeat on the other side. But what you can do is, so by make a loop, I won't show you, but I'm just going to explain. So you would do that, make a loop,
Crimp.
pop your jump ring on before you crimp it.
Yeah.
And then you would just crimp it just here, add on your gemstones and repeat it on the other side. And then
Even
just
I
add
can do that.
Yeah.
Even I can do it. Have we got many of these? There's only 15. It's last in stock. And they're going to sell out. Yeah, well done. Denise, Vivian, Karen, Dorset, Helen, CC, London, Hazel, you're all there. And we have got people multi-buying, so there was only 15. Well done, well done. Okay, shall we do some more opal? We had chrysoprase the other day.
Oh, I love chrysoprase.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? If you got that strand, I think maybe you should team this with it. And again, alongside your Peruvian opal that we brought to you this morning already. So green opal with that just beautiful energy of colour. And yeah, listen, you can get naturally forming coloured opal. You can. It's very rare. It usually comes with a very high price tag, ordinarily. Or we can actually sort of intervene and we can take something that's already naturally beautiful, but encourage that beauty with a little bit of enhancement and treatment. It's no different. This is, and I say it every single time, it's no different than you and I putting a bit of lippy on in the morning, is it? You're taking the gemstone and making the most of of its beauty. Look how they glow. 85 carats.
That's beautiful.
It's a lovely colour of pink.
It really
pink, green. It's a lovely colour of green. I don't know. I don't even know where that came from. Single figure price tag, everybody. What? We're going lower alongside the sky blue topaz that we have coming up as well. $6.95. What would you do with a strand like this then, Laura?
Again, it's one of those that for me, I think you'd have to take the sort of the centre part, and I'd have to just put that into some sterling silver chain because I really love that. Maybe put some jump rings in between it just to break it up a little bit.
Ooh, rose gold.
Yeah, rose gold definitely would really bring that colour out.
Yeah.
Simply on head pins and earring drops, you could have them just as one drop, or you could have a couple of different lengths. You could put them as like a waterfall style kind of tassel necklace.
Lovely.
Just like a bracelet like that.
Yeah,
it looks
well,
lovely.
that's it. I was just thinking slider bracelet. Just
Yeah.
take a little section of them because you've got each of those rondelles really has a presence to it with that colouring. Yeah, I think it'd be gorgeous, lovely, sweet. Definitely knotting as well. I think that would work.
Yeah.
To be truthful, I don't think there's many designs that wouldn't work.
No.
And something just a little bit different. Check them out. I love it. It's almost like a neon green, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stay where you are. Very fresh. Spring-like. It's definitely not like that at the moment, is it? Ugh. Moving on. What number, sorry? Ooh, comes with the gold box. Oh, look.
Oh, wow.
They are beautiful. Micro-faceted sapphire. Look at this quality. I can't help but keep these moving, and the reason for that is I can show off the brilliance within every single one of those genuine sapphires. A gemstone that is 9 on the Mohs scale, so you can wear it by day and by night. This was the original colour that they first discovered in Kashmir, when a landslide revealed this beautiful blue gemstone underneath. We've obviously gone on to establish that there's further colours, but still to this day, blue is the most sought after of colours with your sapphires. This is an 18 centimetre strand, clearly gems distinction, as I said, comes in the gold box, and it's coming from one of those pinnacle locations as well. Burmese sapphire, totally and utterly natural, just beautiful quality. Look at that constant light performance on the outside and internally, and you have a very beautiful kind of graduation of colour and saturations. Start dialing through. 18 centimetres will make, gosh, I think 2 tennis bracelets, really. You've had the flex, right? That would work with this.
Definitely, most perfect for that. And again, this is going to be beautiful channel set with your sterling silver wire, which I imagine there was probably a bit of over the weekend.
Oh, I'd imagine so.
So, you know, I think that would be ideal.
And the Argentium show as well on Monday.
yeah.
But you had your sterling silver finings a few moments ago. If you've just tuned in, then we did.
Keeping it
So good
simple.
luck. Yeah, literally. Use those with your flex right wire. Job done.
I'm just looking at the deal of the day. I'm just thinking,
Would you alternate?
see how they've been spaced in there? They might be quite pretty with the amber because blue and sort of oranges are a lovely tone together.
Yeah, they are.
So if you just had that as that little bit of sparkle, if you wanted to do something a little bit different with them.
That's a nice idea. Just swapping one of the space instead of the sterling
Yeah.
silver, then actually using a gorgeous genuine gemstone. $29.95. I mean, surely the fact that it comes within our, you know, our most luxurious of all boxes, and the fact that it is actually Burmese sapphire too. If you're loving that amber, it's back in stock by very popular demand. That's coming up in about an hour and a quarter now. So not too long to wait for that. Beautiful, isn't it? And you've got every single tone of blue, I'd say, on here. Now, the deeper the blue generally fetches sort of the higher price tags. However, the cornflower blues are very expensive as well.
Yeah.
And you've kind of got that, you know, that mixture. You've got that variation, that choice within this one strand.
And it enables people to have the choice as well. So if people prefer a sort of a deeper blue, then they can have that. Or if they like that more subtle colour. But it's not subtle, is it? But that more softer tone.
So my mum wears more of a like the softer cornflower colour, and I think I love that more just because I've got that instant emotional attachment to it. Look at the length of this strand. That's emerald. Wow, 37 centimetres of genuine emerald. Wow.
I just see something. I'm going to do it.
Yeah, do it. Oh, hello.
As a pendant. That would look beautiful. And you can't see it very well, but for me, that would be
Yeah, I think that would be absolutely stunning as a kit. Yes, with any of the colours of wires that you've got maybe within your stash. Irregular plain ovals, so you've got some really gorgeous organic shapes. And they are drilled top to bottom. If you want to get hold of this, then they're going to fly because it's emerald. And you know, we know that emerald is normally a considered price tag. $11.95 for 80 carats of natural emerald. O stands for oiling. Technically, that's not a treatment. Technically, that's like a moisturiser to the gemstone. If you own an emerald and you find it's just sort of lacking its energy, get a little bit of your Johnson's baby oil, buff it on the surface. It's got the same pH value and it brighten that gemstone back to its original form. We're not even stopping there. Is this like an under 10? Because we seem to be doing a lot of under 10 throughout the course of the morning. $8.95 for genuine emerald.
Wow. And again, like you say, a lovely alternative with this kit, I think. So, you know, I took the caption out, but if you put those in instead of the Varicite, fit those into the little spaces, they'd be a perfect size, wouldn't they? And you could almost then make the rest of rosary link and make the rest of the chain.
That'd be beautiful. Rosary linking with emerald, but also this colour is just beautiful. Perfect for your sort of your winter months, but at the same time, if you wanted to brighten it up, then it will complement the likes of the ruby, like your ruby zoisite, pinks. It takes them all because it's a very earthy colour. You know what to do. Come and say hello as well. If you have any questions for Laura, then she's a font of all knowledge, and I'd just like to say hi. Love to say hi. Yeah, give us a call. If you want to speak to Michael, then you can do that too. We're all live here in the studio. He's here as well. All show.
Ask me any questions.
Check out those baskets. The countdown is on. Simon will be here in less than 15 minutes. And also your deal of the day. Super exciting deal of the day.
It's beautiful.
Now you're able to buy the deal of the day then.
I am.
She's got a little bit of a nice little rest.
We'll have to work out a signal.
Yes. Yes. We can discuss.
It's always bad when you and I shop together.
Always. Moving on. Oh, is it start buy time? Now, I've been absolutely loving this strand from the moment I set foot into the studio. But here's a fun fact. Did you know? In fact, no, I'm not going to tell you. The top 3, I will eventually, but name the top 3 favourite blue gemstones on our planet. Not right now, because it's coming to you. One of them is coming to you in the start buy. So, number one of the world's favourite blue gemstones, do we know?
Tanzanite? Or I was going to say kyanite. If I just done two.
Sapphire is number one. Is number one. Number two.
Tanzanite.
Tanzanite.
It's catching now.
It's catching.
Oh, I was close. It was the same
Lots
letter.
of people are saying tanzanite. Lots of people are saying aquamarine.
Oh.
Number two is topaz.
Oh.
Number two is topaz. And I'll talk to you a little bit more about the reasonings why. Number three is tanzanite. The reasoning behind, because firstly topaz comes in different tones of blue. You can get your London blue, you can get your Swiss blue, you can get your sky blue. But it's a very durable gemstone. It's a gemstone that is 7.5 on the Mohs scale, but it is naturally brilliant forming. Now, I'm not just saying it's you know, it's done well. It's brilliance that you often find, and even in its roughest form, a topaz will have absolutely flawless characteristics. It's also a gemstone that, with great expense and much of an investment in time, you can transform its appearance to one of the most beautiful, luxurious of shades of blues. 7.5 on the Mohs scale, optimum brilliance, sometimes even surpassing that of the likes of certainly your sapphires, certainly your tanzanite, and so even diamonds at some point. So I'm talking about topaz. Here it is, and this is the colour that actually we don't see that frequently, beautiful sky blue. So first thing that I notice is just how flawless they are. So it's going back to that conversation that I just said, a gemstone that actually even in its roughest form will have minimal inclusions. Different locations all around the world you can source this gemstone, but one that one that is very much adored by your lapidist, because they can showcase the sheer quality of their craft. So formation, let me talk about that. Topaz is a gemstone which, okay, it's not one of the rarest of gemstones, but it is hugely popular. It can be found in huge and flawless crystals and faceted into amazingly gigantic stones, but equally it will also be faceted into the smallest of sizes. So that's why you sometimes see topaz in a substitute to maybe a diamond, because you can cut it more times at a smaller size. But to colour a topaz, so these would have originally been flawless, colourless topaz. So there would have been no colour in these at all. You can buy natural blue, but very rarely. But the reason why the price of your topaz has skyrocketed over the past 5 years is because of the length of time that it takes to transform it from a clear, colourless gemstone to what you're looking at right now. And they do that through what we call irradiation. Now, it's perfectly safe, don't worry about that. But the length of time, the investment of time that goes into it can be years. So for a London blue topaz, for example, it can be up to 10 years. For a sky blue topaz, because it's a slightly lighter shade, still looking at 2 to 3 years. That's the expense. That's why places like Harrods will charge tens of thousands of pounds for a sky blue topaz in a finished piece of jewellery. It is truly beautiful, and there you go, you've heard it here. I read that in, I think it might have been the jewellery editor who wrote about it, the world's second most popular blue gemstone. Now I should, considering that each and every single one of these are big solitaires, 6mm in their size, I should be bringing it way higher than what you're seeing right now, but it's under £100, and we're not stopping there. I'm going to give these a count, because I look at this and think that's they're solitaire rings almost. If I was to go into a high quality jewellers and see their topaz collection, then you would see one of these at the price that's on your screens and then some, to be truthful. So let's just give them a quick count, because it is a parcel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 32. Wow. Can we just do the maths on that? Let's do the price per gemstone. So that's working out £3.12. £3.12. And the carat weight, so it's 1.2. Something like that. 1.2. What have I just worked out there? 2.5, sorry, I was looking at the graphics now. 2.5 on average, the carat weight, each and every single one of those, which is insane. For a 2.5 carat sky blue topaz, you're paying £3.12 for this right now. But we are not even stopping there. A beautiful, durable gemstone that has one of the rarest colours on this planet. So if you've ever heard the term celeste, it translates to heavenly, and it is literally this colour right here. Right now we're at £1.78 per sky blue topaz. Again, insane. That's working out at 75 pence per carat. A huge opportunity, and one that I don't get to bring you every single day. Sky blue topaz, I'm not surprised. I don't think any of us are surprised that it is taking that number 2 spot.
No.
You know, tanzanite definitely was going to be up there. Sapphire, of course. But yeah, you're right to say lapis lazuli, your kunzites, your aquamarines. Kyanite, definitely. All of those would be definitely up there in the running. But I'm not surprised that Topaz has actually pipped them to the post, because it does have many of the qualities that most of those gemstones actually aspire to, if you see where I'm coming from.
And also it's a recognised gemstone, isn't it? People, you know, who are non-jewellery makers recognise and know the value and appreciate the value, I think, of topaz. For me, I think, and again, what was that? £40 saving. Yeah. And the Flexrite was $9.99 and $2.95 for the stone and silver finding kit. So for an additional £13, which is still, you know,
it's still within your savings, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still massively within your savings.
There's your suite of jewellery straight away. There's your earrings and your bracelet and a few spare to do whatever you want to with, really.
Well, anybody that is watching right now and has never purchased from us, never made a single piece of jewellery, get these. That's all you need to do. Get your findings, get your Flexrite, get this strand.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are on those phone lines and don't go anywhere, because the countdown is up. We have Simon joining us in the studio for Simon's Picks, and your deal of the day is just over an hour away. Don't miss out on that. It's back in stock by very popular demand. Beautiful Baltic amber hexagons. Laura shall be joining us again as well, so for more inspiration and talent. So don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Simon here. I'd like you to come and join me on Thursday the 14th of November for Simon's Picks. So I'll be on for most of the morning show and most of the mid show. For anybody that doesn't know, this is where I bring some of the lowest ever prices we've had on the product. It's not clearance, it's perfectly good stock. So it really is just an opportunity to get a fantastic deal, even more than usual. And with Christmas coming up, why not come and make the most of the opportunity? So come and join me, Simon, on Thursday the 14th of November for Simon's Picks.
Elle designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with seed beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus, of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. So this DVD is launching on Saturday the 16th as part of the Christmas market weekend. Ho ho ho, come and get yours.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hello everyone. I was just sat here thinking, you know, the big build-up towards Christmas, December. Personally, I don't think December is December without our good friend, the Advent calendar. Getting up every morning and opening those little doors and getting your little chocolate or your little Christmas surprise. So, for the first time ever, JewelleryMaker have produced their very own Christmas Advent calendar. So every morning you're going to get up, you're going to open your little doors, it will be some beads, 24 different beads. And on the 25th, the special day, you'll be receiving a DVD with 5 make-along projects to use up all of these little surprises that you've been building up over the month. So join us for JewelleryMaker's very first Christmas Advent calendar. Cheers.
Simon's here! It's been a while since I've done a Simon's Pick show with you.
It's been a while for me as well because I missed last month.
Yes, I know. Yeah,
was-
basically you stood me up.
It was man flu, so it was the worst
Possible illness
known to man.
ever.
So it's very touch and go.
Okay.
But I made it through.
You pulled through.
Pulled through just about. Yep.
Just about. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that we did actually bring you into the studio anyway.
Yeah, I think about 15 people sent me individual videos of my face moving independently.
Yeah.
Of itself, yes.
Yeah, so it's all right. We didn't miss you too much because we still had you there in
Whose mouth
in
was it?
spirit. Whose mouth was it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Was it not yours?
No, I don't think so. I'm sure.
Anyway, so for those people that are brand new to Simon's Picks, maybe tell them who you are and what's it all about.
Okay, so I'm Simon. I look after the merchandising and planning for the business. So I work very closely with Marie and the buying team in terms of the products we bring in for customers. Around it was January, so almost a year now. We basically wanted to do something for the customers. And we bring fantastic prices all day, every day. We wanted to go a bit above and beyond on that a little bit. So I was allowed once to pick out some stock and take it to a new lowest ever price. And it was that successful that we continued to do it every month. But we're only allowed to do it once a month because otherwise the business would close down.
Yeah, because you do take them to rock bottom prices, don't you?
Yeah, so we effectively take out quite a lot of margin in the business, so it's not a great model for us, but it rewards the customers. And the aim of the game really is that the more we can sell, it's sort of self-fulfilling, is that the more we can do. So the more volumes we can churn through with the better pricing, the more we can do on pricing.
Yeah, and don't forget Christmas is around the corner, so we'll be having new deliveries, etc. So we need those locations, don't we? Well, we're an hour away from the deal of the day, which I'm really excited about.
Well, I've been a little bit naughty.
Did you pick the deal of the day?
Yes. Yeah, so the deal was that Simon's Picks was only allowed to be existing stock.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
So normally you'd see on any time I'm on, I come off for deal of the day because it's a new product.
Okay.
But I picked this with the team.
Oh.
So I'm going to take it to a lower price.
You bent the rules.
Yeah, and I'm going to bend them a little bit further as well because I'm going to bring it in at a lower price than it should be.
Oh.
For amber, which is stupid because amber always sells. It's one of those things that
Yeah, it's
very, very popular.
especially when you look. You only have to look at the history of. I'm wearing one of them. It's the. It's a really beautiful hexagonal. This is actually the ombre, but we also have it in your cognac colour as well.
Yes.
So this sold out the first time that it came to air last time, but you're going to take it lower. Okay. Okay, there we are then. Why not? It's almost Christmas, isn't it? It is. Okay, without further ado then, should we get this show underway?
Yeah, let's start.
I think we should. I'm going to get started with some lovely pink opal. Now we've had a few opal opportunities already this morning, and they've all been absolute crackers. What do you reckon you can do with something this beautifully feminine? And it is a gorgeous feminine colour, isn't it? So I'm going to say Peruvian. I'm going to say Peruvian because it's got that glow. So, 62 carats of natural pink opal.
Natural, yeah.
Natural pink opal.
So, I think this should be $11.95, I believe. So, let's go better than half price.
Really?
Start as we mean to go on. Let's take it to $4.95.
Under £5?
Under £5.
I tell you what, jewellery makers, I'm envious of the stashes that you're going to be building over the course of Simon's Picks. What a delivery this is going to be. Think Christmas presents. Now, if you're panicking because you haven't yet started your Christmas shopping, you don't have to worry because you've got Jewellery Maker and Simon on your side. So get all these goodies home at these rock bottom prices. Start making, you even had the Flex-Rite wire earlier on. I mean, what a beautiful gift that would be. I don't even know, can we even source them at these kind of prices? I think it would be surely pretty tricky. Pretty tricky. This is a genuine gemstone that has been formed for thousands of years. Swoop on in there with a £5 price tag.
What annoys me is that every time I come onto these shows, that people sort of like call me out on how bad I am.
What do you mean, how bad?
Well, instead of just
how naughty you are for the pricing.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, right.
It's sort of documented on.
Yes, but I mean that's that. Call you out. That's the best thing about it. It's a positive, surely, isn't it?
Yeah, as long as the manager's not watching.
Okay, I see what you mean. It's internally.
Yeah.
Well, we're on that side of the fence, aren't we? We're definitely on our viewers' side of the fence. That's what we'd.
Yeah.
I'll stick up for you.
Good.
I'll stick up for you.
Many people as possible.
Yeah. Oh, lovely, zesty. Team this alongside your spinel for something that would just be beautiful in that kind of, well, we've got the honeycomb, we've got the actual hexagons coming up a bit later. I'm just thinking about sort of the inspiration of bumblebees because they are everywhere at the moment. So a classic JM strand.
Yep, one of the most popular.
Yeah, I can imagine because it's versatile.
Yep.
And if that's too bright for you, you can tone it down. Yeah.
So I think this should be $9.95, I think, from memory. Doing well from memory. So let's take this again, about half price, so let's take this to £4.75.
£4.75?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Squeezing price tags. I mean, agate it's a classic Jewellery Maker strand. It's a gemstone that we will always, I think, offer you because of its versatility. And like you said, the size and the shape is one of the most popular.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, the reason I do this isn't to sort of clear out things that don't sell or, this isn't clearance product.
No.
None of this has gone into, from a quality aspect or anything like that. This is trying to make things more...
Well, clearly, deal of the day.
Everybody.
Clearly. One of our most popular gemstones you're bringing in during Simon's Picks. Yeah, no, I totally get that. And it's about, I don't know, our customers love you coming on as well. Kat is saying, does it help if us viewers say, Simon Picks is one of our favourite things and part of the reason we keep tuning in and buying?
It's not me, it's the process and understanding.
I think there might be, but I'm gauging what Kat said. I think it might be just a little bit of both, Kat. Am I right? Well, yeah, absolutely. And you are the master of spreadsheets as well, aren't you? So you monitor, and I quote you quite a lot when you actually say cubes are the most fashionable at the moment. You can monitor what the trends are from our actual customer base.
Yeah, it's quite interesting because a lot of retailers, if you're a leading retailer, you want to set the trend. And because of what we do and how we do it, especially with the jewellery making aspect and the inspiration side of things, often we don't know.
Yeah.
Because we're creating something.
Okay, yeah.
So Marie, when she goes and looks at new trends, if it, so from a shape point of view in India, it may not translate over in the UK. So
Yeah.
yes, we can see what works well, but is it going to continue to work well? And it's tricky.
Well, yeah, and sometimes you've kind of got to dip your toe in the medium or gemstone or shape, whatever, to just kind of see if it, you know.
And we take, I mean, because obviously each line that we buy as high volumes as possible, because it gets a bit better buying power. So to get the better price, we have to effectively buy
volume.
more. So if we get that wrong,
yes,
it's then challenging to get rid of the stock.
Yeah.
Or sell it through, or create it in a different way and move it through. So yeah, it can be.
Ooh, cheeky prices, I love it.
I don't like the way somebody said ooh in my ear. In a very disturbing way.
Absolutely, Emily. Moving on, ocean jasper. But all of these, like you said, they are classic jewellery makers. They continue to be one of our favourites, don't
Absolutely.
they?
They're a staple of the business.
Yes.
In terms of what customers want and need to make jewellery.
But look how beautiful this is with ocean jasper, and I know you spend a lot of time with Marie, obviously, on the buying trips. This is the kind of thing that's right up her street, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's one of my favourites. I mean, I prefer things with more variance in the sense of like different patterns and different colours within it. So this is one of my favourites.
Look at that. It is very cool, isn't it, that this forms actually naturally.
Yep.
And prior to JewelleryMaker, obviously, you know, gemstones are quite relatively new to you. Have you caught the bug? Are you fascinated by them?
I'll be completely honest, I'm not sort of wearing it, but I do collect pieces now.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I always thought these things were fake.
Ah.
So I never knew jewellery before I started, so it's really interesting to see and learn from Marie where these come from and they're naturally occurring.
Yeah,
that's just incredible. That comes out of the ground.
And you get so much difference, I suppose, within one strand.
Yeah.
And one amazing Simon Picks price tag, I should imagine.
Absolutely.
So this is one of your absolute favourites.
Yes.
I get that.
So I think this should be around $6.95, I believe.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take it down to $3.99.
For ocean jasper.
It's like I mean, I didn't know half the things existed, but like when you look at that and you think, how can you pay $3.99 for something that is as nice as that's coming out of the ground?
Precisely. I've got a little, not too far away, as you know, Marie and I live very close to one another. Very close to one another, but not too far away from us. There's a little shop, and it's quite a quirky shop that's got a little bit of, you know, it's got. No, they're mentioning all these different shops. No, it's a quirky shop, I said, that sells, you know, lots of hand paintings and gemstone pieces that they might well be customers of ours as they're watching right now. But little individual tumbles, they describe them as, gemstone tumbles, which I'm absolutely sure ocean jasper is one of. They're like £8 per stone. Look how many you're getting on here. $3.99, a simple stretchy macrame. Again, these are not rocket science mediums, very simple to actually achieve, but yet really beautiful. I know that if I sort of cast my mind through the guise of the JewelleryMaker studio, Michael's, there we go, he's wearing a stretchy bracelet of genuine gemstones. I know, Ollie, you take one, don't you, and you use it in macrame. There you go. Which ones do you wear then, Tom?
Smoky quartz, isn't it?
Smoky quartz.
Obviously, just a massive necklace of
course. So yeah, we're going to have to get you wearing gemstones then.
I do. I've got a couple of pieces in the office that have been made for me.
Have you?
But it was by the girls in the office when they did the introduction to JewelleryMaker.
Oh, okay. So they've made you a couple of pieces of...
very tasteful.
Very tasteful. Yeah, I can bet. Well, as it's going to be with gemstones of this calibre. Wow, $3.99 only, genuine and completely natural as well. So those, you know, there's no interference, shall we say, with any treatments at all. They already had that beauty, and you see where they get their names from as well. Jasper is one of those that has got the list of different jaspers is endless.
Yeah,
it's hard to keep track of them all, really. They've flown out the door. Right, moving on. What number?
Number 1.
1? Very limited though, Tom says. I have to be
Very limited.
very limited. Look at that. Are you feeling Christmassy yet?
Me?
Yeah. Be honest.
I don't do Christmas.
You don't do
Not really,
Christmas?
no. But it doesn't mean other people shouldn't. So these are.
Why? I just see this and see Christmas. It's like the best time of the year. Really is. No? Right, okay, I'm gonna work on that.
You're not the first person.
I'm definitely gonna work on that.
So, so it should be £5.95. Okay, so let's take this like £2.20.
You just like plucking these out.
There's only a few left, so let's just
Okay.
quickly
Clear that location within the vault.
Yes.
I mean, obviously this is going to be a strand that we would buy more of, clearly. You know, garnet.
Nuggets, I think, are our most popular strand for new customers. So I think, like you said, with the stretches, it's just a really easy piece of jewellery to start and make.
And it's minimal expenditure, isn't it, to give it a try. Moving on. Let's do. Oh, now I bought these last Christmas. Yeah. When Marie first brought them into the business, you'll remember, she was wandering around holding these, wasn't she? Showing everybody that was
randomly like
that she could.
Yes,
She was.
Often does that most days.
Yeah, she's very excited, isn't she, about her gemstones? And I bought a few of these and turned them into Christmas presents. Just pop a couple of Swarovski components in there, and they seem to go down well. Yep. This is a multi-beryl strand now. I mean, I've not been at that sort of at the forefront when you're sort of purchasing strands like this, but surely as a supplier to be able to source morganite, aquamarine, goshenite, heliodors, all of those different colours and put it into one strand, surely they must be asking for a much higher price tag.
Again, it depends on what we're asking for. So what they'll generally do for us is that we'll try and buy a range. So different sizes, we might then buy 4 different sizes of rounds. So hopefully what we're trying to do is when they're taking effectively the rough, we'll make sure we maximise the amount we take from that piece.
Okay.
Because then obviously
so we do buy this in rough form?
Not us personally, but obviously we're working with people like Prakash in India. They will then help source that and plan that through. So, you know, also you'll see from suppliers when they have got a large amount of rough or something, you'll see that offer a lot more. So sometimes we have to be a bit, it feels a bit unkind, but no, we don't want to see that anymore.
Okay,
we don't oversaturate it.
No, absolutely, absolutely. You don't want the same thing over and over and over again. Angela, I'm with you, Simon. What, you don't love Christmas? I've got to work on you now, Angela, as well. That's it. Mulled wine.
I don't mind the drinking aspect.
Okay, fair enough. Now, very popular strand of 2019.
So multi-beryl and any particular strand just seems to work really well for us.
Yeah.
I think this should be around $32.95, I think.
Okay.
Okay, I think we have been lower with that, around I think 1995, Tom's confirmed. So I'm going to take it lower because it's Simon's picks and it's lowest ever price. I'm going to take this down to £17.10.
Wow. So, I mean, 1995 was pretty incredible considering that's over 550 carats.
And they are big pieces, aren't they?
They are. I mean, look at the quality.
As well.
Yeah, look at that beautiful aquamarine. And the morganites that you've got here, £17.10. I mean, when you actually get this home, if you might well have already bought this at the higher price tag. Listen, every company does sort of sales and things like this. This is beyond a sale. Yes. But like you said, it's not quite a clearance. This is not lines we're deliberately clearing.
No, because most of these, if we don't sell through today, we'll go back up.
Yeah.
So these are generally one-off opportunities.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, if this being and I always try to be honest with the customers because this isn't about deceiving anybody or anything like that. So if this stays in the business for 4 years and doesn't sell, yes, we'll move it to clearance at that point.
Absolutely.
But in the next 30 days, 6 months, we have no plans to do anything with this stock other than keep it. It's normal price.
Because
so this
it
is
sells.
A one-day. Yeah. So this is a one-day opportunity. At 8 o'clock tomorrow, it goes back to its original price, and you miss out.
It's so beautiful, and do you know what I loved? straight away, what I loved about this strand, and the reason why I think there was Fleur, there was Mark and myself, we were all sort of like, I want to buy this, and this. And I literally just turned them into, this exact strand, turned them into quite statement stretchy bracelets and put one Swarovski charm on there.
Okay.
And they seem to go down quite well.
Well, that's such a standout piece in terms of what it is. I really like it, and I don't know how to describe it because I don't want to call it, not cloudy, but the depth you get with it.
Well, you often get more colour from your more opaque variety of beryls. You do. You get more saturation from them. And because it will actually hold on to the iron almost that actually colours the gemstone, and manganese in the case of your Morganite. Hiya Emily, I'm loving these prices. Thank you, Simon.
Good, my pleasure.
There we go.
Keep buying,
You got to make sure you tune in.
Yep.
He had man flu last time. Is it really that bad though?
I'm pretty sure they've medically now proven it. They've done.
It's not a real thing.
No, genuinely, it's actually a real thing.
I don't believe you.
Honestly.
Apparently, women have something, some kind of like enzyme or something that they have that can fight off colds and flus more than men.
Yeah.
Really?
Something along those lines.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there we are. Michael Wolf is saying, or is it just because, is it just because, like I say, us women are just a little bit tougher?
They've got women.
Ollie's agreeing with that one.
Pain threshold, haven't they?
Yes. Well, you kind of have to, don't you? Yeah. Anyway, back to the gemstones. We digress ever so slightly. Loads of you there. Ooh, eagle eye, this is cool. Now, I reckon any bloke that maybe says, I don't wear gemstones, can be converted, looking at this.
Yeah.
Because it has got what we call a chatoyancy, in that if you love your tiger's eye, this is more monochrome. It's like a really dark, stormy night, but you get this, it's amazing, isn't it? You get this really beautiful chatoyancy of light across the surface of the gemstone. You know, it's a very, very cool gemstone. It's got a masculinity, but at the same time, I would wear this. I think I'd probably team it alongside maybe, I don't know, an amber or two. That might work.
That's quite well with your outfit today.
Yes, a pearl. It was nice with a pearl. But yeah, I mean, going back to Ollie's bracelet, he literally has one of these more irregular nuggets, and it's macrame'd either side, and job done. Very cool, very Thomas Sabo. So with a natural phenomena effect, we know the rarity of a gemstone obviously goes up when it's got a phenomena. We have, do we have quantity of these?
40.
Oh, okay, so these aren't low in stock items.
So this should be, I think, £9.95.
Okay.
Let's take it down to £5.16.
Really random price.
Yes, I mean...
You're going really low, aren't you?
I mean, what I normally do is I send through a lot of stock to the producers and say, this is the overall selection, play what you want out of it.
Yeah.
I know roughly where we are, and I get the guys to confirm to me what the price should be or what we sold it at last. And I know roughly where we are with that, how far I can take it before I start to break the business. Roughly, that's why it's random, because I don't know exactly, but I know that... You're
a figures man though, aren't you? You're one of those people that can look at figures and you just know it.
Well, numbers don't tend to lie, in that sense. So
I beg to differ. Wow. They did, that's why I couldn't do it in maths. That's why I was really bad at it.
I'm not great. I shouldn't say that on loud. No, but in terms of if you work with Excel and numbers in the way I do, I'm not talking like algorithms stuff like it's.
No, but you recognise numbers, don't you? So you could probably look at a price tag and figure it out from there.
Yeah, based on what we've cost and over all of the overheads and stuff like that.
Wow, £5.16 for a rare version of quartz. So quartz, most people think, okay, that's a mineral, but it's also a beautiful gemstone. This is a very exciting type of quartz. You can get your amethyst, you can get your citrine, you can get your ametrine, you can get clear quartz, etc. But this actually has a phenomenal effect. So beautiful. £5.16. It is busy. Let me bring the call screen over. So we can actually say hello to everybody, like Catherine, Jane, Carol, Lynn, Erica in USA, Hampshire, Helen, Patricia, Justine, Karen, Lorraine. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Don't hesitate though today, because I think you said we had 40 of these. That's not a huge quantity.
Yeah, I mean, with as many as possible, I try and bring as much as possible. So again, it's about making them more accessible. But yeah, certain items will only have a few. Like I say, the prices only last today, so it's never a pressure tactics. Actually, this will go back up. So for me, as a business, it's better to keep it at the original price because, you know, being honest, we make more money that way.
Yeah.
So this is an opportunity, and it's up to you whether you want to take it today or wait until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning and it goes back up.
Absolutely, and I think our viewers like to see you as well. So there we go. Viewers like to see you, yeah, and you get to treat them, because rewarding our customers, plus hopefully inviting new customers, is a big part of an established business.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've got unlike most retailers, we've got an incredibly loyal customer base.
Oh, we have, yes.
So, I mean, you guys sat there in front of your TV watching us. And a lot of you do it all day, and that's great. It's the fact that we try and keep you engaged and create as much content for you guys, whereas most people pop to a shop once a week, once a month.
Yeah.
So, you know, to reward those people that are that committed to us,
isn't it?
You know, we should do. So
we are unique, and it's not. I had this conversation actually the other day with somebody within the building. I won't say who, but I was just saying we're not retail. I know in a sense we are, but we're actually not retail. It's a completely different dynamic.
Yeah, I mean,
because we're part of families, aren't we? Almost.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've worked in what I'd call normal retail prior to coming here.
Yeah.
This is completely different in every aspect of what we do and
Absolutely.
how we do it, and how we work as teams, and the amount these guys do for such a small team, and everybody does. So it's just incredible.
Did you imagine at that point that you would be plonked on live television?
No.
No. There we go. There we go. Well done. Check out On the Verge of Selling Out, but folks, and the countdown 35 minutes away from your deal of the day.
You don't want to miss that.
No, it's going to be a sellout. Right, let's bring you Moonstone. I love Moonstone when it's actually got a natural body colour. I mean, it's really pretty in that sort of angelic white, but you see more adolescence when you see Moonstone with like the chocolates or the apricot colours, and that's what this is. So very popular colour, especially in this current season, of course. We had Sunstone earlier on. I think that combination would just be lovely together.
Really autumnal.
And the most valuable member, or I should say the most expensive member of the Feldspar family. So
probably not today.
Maybe not today.
No, not today, no.
Not today. Okay. So don't actually see coloured Moonstone that frequently. Imagine it probably is a bit more challenging to buy. Yeah,
it's not something we see in what you class as an abundance
when
we go through our buying processes. So yeah, it's much more not as common, I'd say, as we're working through.
Elusive. Okay, so Simon's picks though go nice with the deal of the day too.
Yeah.
45 carats of beautiful natural peach Moonstone.
Yeah. So what should this be, Tom? Remind me. So it should be $12.95, right? Okay. So it should be $12.95. Has already been down in price, I believe, to $7.95, I believe.
Okay, that's very good.
So let's go. Let's go lower than that. Okay, let's go under a fiver. Let's go $4.99.
It's like an under £5 showcase.
Yeah, wasn't planned. It just seems to work.
But you see, it seems to be kind of what's happening here. And this is a classic Jewellery Maker cut. I can't imagine there being a single day in Jewellery Maker's calendar of events where we don't bring you a rondelle.
Oh yeah, but I mean, we have a very extensive range, and for good reason. It's, next to the sort of smaller rounds, it's probably our most popular shape. It is our most popular shape.
Yeah. I think because it's versatile. I mean, you could literally just pop it onto some beading thread.
I think the effect you get from it as well on pretty much any gemstone. And the facet. Obviously the light you get on it.
Well, I used to sell necklaces, which literally are our Gems of Distinction strands on a beading thread with a luxury fastening or clasp, something like your precious metal clasp. They'd never in a million years be under £5. I mean, obviously you've got the clasp, you've got the beading thread, it's a finished piece, but still, That's an amazing price tag. And that is very basic jewellery making techniques, folks. $5.99, amazing with your deal of the day that's coming up. I love it. And if you look at it and you've never seen moonstone before, it is that magic that is hidden within each and every single one of these gemstones.
Yeah, and I mean, for me, based on this being a numbers guy, the one thing I always know we're doing well is when we've got the multipliers.
Yes.
Because I know a lot of people, you know, if you're particularly commercially minded, you'll look at it and go, well, if it should have been $12.95, I can buy now 2 for less than the price of 1. If you are making jewellery and selling it, you're doubling your own profits.
Well, absolutely.
So
just because they're buying at your prices right now does not mean they have to pass on those savings to their customers.
No, not at all. And I think for me, I always say to people, log down what it should have been, what I do, and then your saving overall is probably more than what you spend, which is mental.
That's insane that you can say
it's crazy.
that.
Most retailers, you don't get that at all.
No.
So to work through that on one particular day, you can work through.
And genuinely, that's a whole mind concept that you have to learn, really, I suppose, when you come to work at JewelleryMaker. Hiya, Sharon saying, hi guys, I watch most mornings, but had to turn the volume up full blast today. Rain is pelting the caravan that hard, lol. Loving the fab deals. Oh.
I travelled from Nottingham this morning, it was horrendous.
It is terrible weather today, isn't it?
Yeah, really bad.
So don't go out if you don't need to. Just stay indoors.
Stay in front of the TV.
Stay in front of the TV with your fluffy socks on, grabbing Simon's picks. There we go. What time are you on till?
I think around 5. I think around 5:30.
5:30.
Yes.
5:30.
It's one of those. I'd said 5, and I've negotiated to 5:30. I'm doing badly here.
And now Tom's saying 6.
I'm being told 6. Yeah.
Tom's saying 6 o'clock. Yes, grabbing the deals. Oh, I love these. Microfaceted strands are definitely up there on my favourites. I just think they've got this lovely little delicate size, but they're never outshone, if that makes sense.
Yeah. They go really well with the ones we did earlier, the rounds. We use them as spaces almost.
But oh yeah, there you go. So, I mean, you've seen the lapidus at work.
Yes.
It's incredible, isn't it?
I've had a go. I mean,
it's hard.
I had just a perception that when we went over there, it must be just machines.
Oh right, okay, yeah, no,
it's got to be, because the volume, the level of detail that's on these. It's phenomenal.
Yeah,
and to watch them work, then it's just.
Did they laugh at you when you did it?
Yeah.
Because they laughed at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, outwardly laughed at me. And in India, different places around the world as well, like in Ida, Oberstein, when they're cutting their stones, they actually physically lie down to cut their stones. In India, it is a tradition to sit on, and they all sit round like their turntables, don't they? It's a tradition to sit on the floor.
They all sit cross-legged.
Yeah.
So I think we had somebody comment on it when me and Marie that's when we go on the buying trip to try and bring as much of it back as possible so people can see how things are done. And people said, about how they were working, but that's their tradition. That's how they want to work.
Absolutely.
So I think the business offered to buy them tailors chairs. They went, no, thank you.
No, thank you.
This is not how we do it.
No.
So it's not.
No, absolutely. And I think when. They eat a lot like that as well. So it's different cultures around the world. Anyway, slightly digressing, but I was talking about the cutting and the fact that it's just so precise, and then to scale it right down to a 2mm stone, you'd have to pay a higher price tag. Not today.
You should do, but not today. So this should be $16.95.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. That's an amazing price tag for jewellery.
Let's do something really good with this then. Let's do £7.08.
You've almost an orange note.
Sorry?
It's almost an orange note back in your pocket.
Almost, yeah.
Wow.
Or keep it out of your pocket for the next deal.
Well, there's that. That's it, because you're actually saving more than you're spending. Yeah. It's that scenario again.
Yep.
Natural Peruvian pink opal. Look at that. To be able to get that kind of luster off what is an opaque gemstone. Just incredible. And to scale it to that size. So I've had a go. I know Zena's had a go. I know you've had a go. I know Simon's had a go. Marie's had a go at faceting gemstones. It is not easy.
No.
It really, really is not easy to cut gemstones, especially of this size, and to get that kind of consistency. Uniformity.
Yeah, and the speed they work as well is just, I looked at it and thought, it's supposed to take days. But
Yeah.
the way they work through it is incredible. It really is.
And
to
stranding
watch it.
them, imagine just putting them on the strand. £7.08.
Patience of saints. honestly.
Indeed, yeah. Lots of you multi-buying, so yeah, it's busy today, and your deals are very popular. Patricia in Surrey, Patricia in Buckinghamshire, Lanarkshire's bought 3, Leslie, Yorkshire's just multi-bought, Emily, well done to you, Deborah, Surrey's multi-bought, hello to you, Cheshire, Fatima, hello to you, London, Lorraine and County Down, don't know where that came from. Patricia, you're there. West Midlands multi-buying, super busy. Have we got quantity of these then, Tom? Over half the stock is gone. We had 64.
I'm going to make a call. I think our deal of the day is going to be one of the fastest sellouts we've ever had.
I think it is going to be as well. So, did you just fancy being a little bit rebellious then when you were saying, right, I'm going to choose my own deal of the day?
When I first did this, I mean, obviously then you get sort of power mad and you think you can do whatever you want. And for a day I pretty much can, so I make the most of it. And I thought, it's coming up to Christmas, why not?
Mm. One of the brand new, back in stock items. Our next Amber show is in December, right?
It is, yeah. So this will be the only new piece of amber prior to that.
Wow.
So you might see some stuff that we've already had in the business, which is really nice stuff, obviously. But yeah, this is the only new piece we've got now between that and our big event.
Between the actual big event, because normally it is under that dreaded word, isn't it? That you like to use a lot.
The embargo.
The embargo.
The vault is locked.
The lock. Yeah, we all shudder, but yeah, you like to use it quite a lot. Okay, moving on. Morganite. Oh, seriously, look at that.
We saw some incredible. We're in the supplier in the last trip, and there was one stone of morganite. I think we put it on Facebook and asked would anybody buy it. I think it came out at 10 grand.
£10,000.
If we were to retail it here, and that's us retailing it.
Yeah.
So it was a phenomenal
It's
piece.
a very expensive gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful though. I mean, and that particular one, the way it's faceted and stranded.
It's just
really
lovely.
Nice. Yeah.
So it's manganese jewellery makers that actually colours this gemstone. It's a member of the beryl family. It's actually relatively new to the gemstone world. It was discovered in the early 1900s and one of those that was actually launched by Tiffany's & Co. But you get this beautiful femininity, and I always say it's one of the most alluring of gemstones because you can get pinks and you can get these lovely sort of peachy colours as well. Morganite, much like many of the beryls, can be quite opaque, but when you've got clarity like this and that saturation, then obviously that's when the higher price tags comes into play. Yeah, it does tend to be quite an expensive gemstone. If you go into sort of places like Hatton Garden or Bond Street or the Jewellery Quarter closer to the West Midlands or anywhere where you are which has got high-end coloured gemstones, you will probably find morganite, but you'll probably find it with a 4-figure price tag. Now, I'm not saying that's what this is valued at. We're Jewellery Maker. We do something a little bit different, a little bit special. So talk to me about what you're going to do with this then.
So this should be, I believe, $89.95. So I'm going to take it below half price today.
No. How many do we have? I think I'd have to buy this.
I'm going to take it quite a bit below half price actually. Let's take this to £35.40. So better than half price.
That's crazy. I mean, you've got 58 carats on this one strand. Hang on. 61 pence per carat for morganite. I don't know anywhere else on this planet that can do that.
Of that quality.
Of that quality? Yes. Good point. It's not wishy-washy pale morganite. It's morganite that has clarity and also that presence of saturation. Let me just 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. That's 131 each, one of these. Hang on, which one was it? That really caught my eye. Look at that one there. It's not the biggest. Yeah. Look at that beautiful colour.
And like I said, when you start to break that strand down and make it into jewellery pieces, I mean, you could just restrand it, but if, you know, £1.31 each.
For
earrings, and then you look at what you could then potentially do with that.
Well, if you took 3 of those and popped them onto a sterling silver head pin, you've just made a very high quality pair of morganite earrings. Angela Simon, you're crazy. I love it. He is a bit, isn't he? Those earrings would be considerably higher than the price that's on your screens right now.
Yeah.
And it would cost you, how much did you work out per stone?
131.
So it's costing you less than £5 to make those pairs of earrings.
£3.93.
See, you are a numbers man.
Oh, if I got it right, I mean. If you say anything with confidence, most people believe
People, yeah. They probably, the guys when they filter maths to me, they probably do that to me all the time. Oh, it's this number, Elle. Oh, okay. Just say it out. That's way lower. Can I even, as a member of staff, we obviously get perks.
Yes.
So we have a little bit of a saving normally.
Yep.
Quite often though, our live shows will better that.
Yep.
But as a member of staff, can I even buy it at this price? No. There we go. So I'm definitely joining you on this auction then.
But as a customer, there are no restrictions, so you can buy as many as you want. We're not saying it's one per or anything like that. There's no, if you're a new customer and you buy it, you still get your 2 free strands, DVD. There are no limitations.
Which is brilliant. I was at one of the big supermarkets the other night. I go quite late at night just because I haven't got little people then. I haven't got a little person. So she was at home with her dad. And I was doing the weekly shop anyway, and I come to the checkout and I looked across, there was about 5 different checkouts. And there was 5 different gents with their trolleys stacked full of sweets. Those boxes of sweets. And then they said, sorry, you're only allowed 10 per customer. So they had to go and put them all back on the shelves. We don't do that. Yeah. We don't do that. If you want to multi-buy, I mean, you can pretty much, you can get 2 for the price of 1.
Well, better, yeah.
Better than?
Yep.
For this level of quality of Morganite. Could I do a Morganite showcase? Do you think it would be possible? Have you got enough quantity within the vault?
Maybe. Maybe, but not.
There's not a huge amount.
Showcase,
no, because I could definitely with maybe things like your jaspers, your agates, your quartzes, your amethyst. But I think with something like Morganite, I'd probably struggle in terms of the quantity that's available. Yeah. Well done. Hello to you, Mark. Hello to you, Cheshire, Bridgend, Amanda, Maria. Hello to you, Mary and Jerry, Helen. Hello to you, New York, Lorraine, County Antrim, Emily. You're there as well. Moving on. Okay, go back to the eagle eye, but these are big.
Yep.
Big eagle eye jasper.
So great for men's makes. Makes for men.
Makes for men. I think Mark's got something under his, and he's planning something, isn't he, for makes for the men?
I believe so. Yes.
Something on the horizon.
Yes.
11 by 15 millimeters, and the larger the size, the more of that wonderful phenomena that you're going to see. It just reminds me of a really stormy night. Whenever I look at this gemstone.
Yep.
A bit labradorite-ish, but without the colours.
So the thing with these ones is like sort of the depth you get with them.
Yeah.
In the sense of it, I don't know how to describe it. So obviously you can see the shape of it, but then it looks like the material doesn't start.
Yeah, it doesn't start or end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And it's the same phenomena that you get within your tiger's eye that's called chatoyancy. It's tiny microplatelets that produce this. I just think it's got this wonderful, I'm fascinated by it. Anyway, so you saw how popular the last eagle eye was. These are slightly larger.
So it should be £11.95. Let's do this at £6 and 68 pence.
Okay. The final 32, Tom's just said to me. Final 32 within the vault. Again, I shouldn't imagine that it's very frequent that you're offered eagle eye. If you get offered it, I imagine you're buying it.
No, from a stock holding point of view as well, it's we've got a list that long. Our offering of gemstones is very comprehensive, and this is. Yeah. We don't see it that often at all.
No, there's no way of a showcase of this one, really. No. Definitely not.
I'm amazed to see 2 in the same hour,
yeah, to be truthful.
And that's not
Wow, 668. That's incredible. Big stones. You can just use one, couldn't you? And in your wire work. So Laura will be back with us as well a little bit later on for more demonstrations from 12 o'clock. But yeah, perfect for wire workers. Perfect for very simple makes like stretchies, macrame, all of the above. And just a really fascinating gemstone. It has. I like the thought of using this with really delicate colours like morganites, like your Peruvian pink opal as well. I think contrast.
Quite real contrast, yeah.
Yeah, very nice and very fashionable. Now, you like your fashion, don't you?
I try.
Yeah. Do you look at sort of Thomas Sabo and places like that? Their design men's jewellery range.
Yeah, I mean, I keep an eye. I mean, we've got our buyers are fantastic.
It's all over the walls, isn't it?
They know.
Yeah. They work with these kind of gemstones at the moment, and they're creating very much like your rosary link styles, like your mala style necklaces for men. So that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Moving on. Tourmaline. Ooh. You're not taking that down to a Simon's Pick price tag, are you? That is beautiful.
Oh, yes.
There's blue tourmaline on here. Do you know one of the rarest colours?
And they're getting a real deal.
Okay. Was this like a little last sneaky little edition?
Nothing safe. That's the only thing I'd say. So, like I said, I try not to. This isn't about bringing the stuff that doesn't sell. And every time I've done this, there's always been things. There's been amber in there. There's sterling silver. Nothing safe.
And you do take them to absolute rock bottom prices.
Yeah.
I mean, tourmaline, as if you can actually purchase it, the Gem Buying Guide, tourmaline, and it's quite a broad gemstone because it comes in, as you can see, a variation of colours, but for good quality, not extra fine, not average, not poor, for good, so I'm going kind of middle of the road, you're looking $350 per carat in the US market right now. But there we go, anyway.
It's a good job we're not in the US then.
Well, there is that.
So this particular strand, I believe, is $49.95.
Wow.
So I'm going to take it as low as I possibly can. I'm going to take this to £25.20 for multicoloured tourmaline.
That might be added to my order. Have we got quantity? Less than 50 of these available. Do you know, you've got blue in there. That.
Because I don't work out the pence per carat, so while I'm doing it. So when they then tell me afterwards, sometimes I go, oh, maybe that was a little bit too much. But it's too late when I've said
gulp. And do you know what? At some point, I can imagine Marie will find her way into the gallery so that she can just go, Simon!
She normally comes down at some point to shake her finger at me, but...
It's hilarious because you are like siblings, you two, and you're as bad as each other.
Yeah.
I would say.
Trying to outdo each other. I think even Ollie said they were just trying to outdo each other. We're not competitive at all. Not much. I saw the post that she put on her Facebook page as well. Did you? So she messaged me saying, this one, I was like, no. And then I said no and no, sent her one I thought was okay, and then basically I got that back with all the ones I said no to in one picture. So
there you go.
Yeah, she...
like brother and sister. Yeah. £25.20. I might be adding this to my order. My basket's already open this morning.
Yeah, almost 2 for the price of 1.
Well, yeah, that's amazing. For high quality as well.
Yeah.
Tourmaline is a type 3 gemstone, so what that means is it's expected to have internal inclusions and characteristics. You've got clarity within these. It's sometimes even opaque.
Yep.
It's a gemstone the likes of Bulgari. Yeah, I know. Those two in the centre. Rubellite. You look at the blue as well.
Yeah.
Well, indicolite. Indicolite, rubellite and Paraiba are the top 3 tourmalines that fetch the highest price per carat, and I've definitely got examples on this strand.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I can't believe we're at that price tag. I'll be getting some of those. I'd be silly not to be truthful. The reality is, jewellery makers, and this is my reasoning if ever I have to justify it to myself, which I don't really with gemstones. I'm like, you know what, Elle, you can buy a pair of shoes anytime. Can't buy gemstones at these prices anytime, can I?
No, and I think the good thing with these is that if you've got a pair of shoes and they go out of fashion, this you can repurpose.
Yeah, that's true.
So you create new jewellery with it.
That's true. You can zhuzh it up.
It's one of the only retail sort of things that don't devalue in any way, to be honest.
Yeah, well, absolutely. And in actual fact, it goes the opposite way, doesn't it? More often than not. Yeah. Oh, is it this one? Which one? The rounds? Are we doing this now? 260 carats of absolutely beautiful aquamarine rounds.
No rounds.
So we've got a quantity in this auction. Like you said, this is not clearance, is it?
No, not at all.
Not clearance. You have taken, you're taking some of your personal chosen strands, gemstones, etc., and then you take it to a crazy price tag, even with massive. The quantity that we have here is is greater than the deal of the day that we had the other day. So this is a big auction.
Yeah, huge.
And you're okay. Well, tell us what you're thinking, because that is amazing quality. So my expectation from sort of initial reaction would be that this would be a more considered strand, because you've got that presence of iron, because it is that classic aquamarine colour.
Yeah, and there's a reason that it's $74.95.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know.
Like I said, all those aspects and the size, the shape, really good quality strand. But today I'm going to take it a little bit lower. So I'm going to take it below 50.
That's not a little bit.
It's quite a bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I say below 50, it's actually below 40. So I'm going to take it to £37.15, which is a huge, huge saving.
I think Marla necklaces, this is just going to be the most beautiful. I mean, that would be a very high-end Marla necklace that you would perhaps maybe want to get insured at some point.
Yep.
That's amazing, because $74.95 was it? That's already an amazing saving.
And tomorrow, that's the price.
Well, yeah, and
so
I'd still be happy with that price tag.
Goes back up, yeah.
Truly beautiful, an amazing deal.
So you're saving more.
Saving more than you're spending.
Yeah, saving $37.80. So
that's $37.80, as you said, to go towards some more of Simon's picks.
Yeah. Or buy two.
Or buy two, absolutely. Oh my goodness me. Claire, Margaret, Christine, Catherine, Charmaine, Lorraine, Helen, Emily, you're all there. How about alongside your deal of the day? I love this as a combination. Your cognac amber alongside amber is just so beautiful. They kind of warm one another up, don't they? And definitely with your sky blue topaz that you had a few moments ago. The potential of what you can do with them individually, just one on a shepherd hook. Stunning.
Yep. Beautiful strand.
It really is.
Should not be that price under any circumstances.
It really is, and a shining example of why we should never turn our nose up at inclusions. Because, inclusions, I'd rather call them characteristics, is what's bringing you this intensity of blue.
I mean, for me personally, I prefer gemstones with inclusions.
Yeah.
So I say character, it's unique.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they're all unique, because no one piece is exactly the same as the other, but the inclusions give it something.
I agree. I totally agree, because it can be quite a cold-looking gemstone aquamarine, I think. When you look at the more milky or opaque varieties, it tends to warm. It's a bit more summer's day, isn't it?
Well, I imagine it's really on trend for this time of year in terms of colour-wise. So.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, actually, yes, 22nd of November. Do you know why that date's significant, looking at the colour? Do you know why that... There's a new Disney film coming out. This colour is everywhere at the moment. Little girls. I wouldn't expect you to know about it. Elsa and Anna, Frozen. I've booked our tickets. Well, not. So I'm talking about Willow. Yeah. I wouldn't inflict that on you guys. Can you imagine? Gee, thanks, Elle. Gee, thanks. No. But this colour is absolutely everywhere. So, have you got a little girl at the moment? What a lovely Christmas present this might be. Ollie, yeah, well, I'm not surprised Ollie's going with the girls. Yeah, I'm going with my little one as well. First trip to the cinema, in actual fact. That's an amazing deal. Let's hold it up to the neckline again. Maybe a bit of pearl knotting with some silks, or maybe alongside pearls would be quite nice.
Yeah,
as just
really
something
nice.
blue.
Yeah.
Wow. 10 minutes away from your deal of the day. You think one of the fastest selling deal of the day auctions?
I genuinely, one, it's new, two, it's amber, it's a fantastic shape, and it's going to be an unbelievable price. So yes, with all those things, and we're busy, so...
Yeah, very busy. Looking forward to that. Okay, let's do... Is it this one? Ooh. This would look lovely with the sky blue topaz, but also alongside that aquamarine that you've just had. These are variations of your of opal. This is lovely.
It's a really unusual strand, actually, because we don't get it with that variation normally.
Well, that's different. These are different pockets that they would have sourced, and they've put them all onto one strand. And possibly even different locations. Because for me, that looks a little bit Australian, and that looks Peruvian. I can't guarantee that for sure, but there's different appearances. Okay, so 86 carats of multicoloured opal.
Yep. So this should be £19.95.
Okay.
I think we've previously done this at below £10. I think we've done this at £9.95 before.
90 of these are available?
Yeah.
Right.
So £9.95. So I need to take it lower than that.
So you don't match the prices?
No.
You don't match the prices. You literally, you always endeavour to massively surpass it. Or surpass it, I should say.
Yeah, because I mean, for me, there's that, what I said earlier about that power aspect, in the sense of, but there's also no point in being here. If I'm just going to read the price that it was last time, then
That's
I know
true.
customers are really savvy, they know what we've done before. So I always try to ensure that we do that. So I'm going to take this down to £8.85.
£8.85.
Yeah, so way better than half price of where it originally should have been.
Yeah.
What we've taken it to, and then some more off in terms of saving the customer.
Wow. 86 carats, 8.85 of beautiful, genuine opal. Because let's explain. I think having you here is an ideal opportunity to explain. We have a target price.
Yes.
And that target price is kind of what you want our producers to...
Yeah, absolutely. So
you know they're going to give a saving. You know that because it's the nature of Jewellery Maker, but...
So, I mean, with any business, you start off with effectively what you want your business to make. So you start off with the budget.
Yeah.
And we then look at what we already have, what we want to buy. And in between all of that, you work out, well, if for every single piece we buy, what price should it be to make sure that the customer is buying it at the best possible price, but we're also making enough money to survive.
Yeah.
So obviously, we don't make any money, we're not here. So,
No.
you know, all of those calculations all the way through from what we project our business to do, all the way through to that every single individual piece is calculated. So that's what it should be sold at, because if it's not, we start to lose money.
Right.
So, and yeah, everybody gets things wrong. So, you know, we might buy something that just doesn't look like we thought it was going to. You know, Marie's very stringent. You know, half the time it's frustrating for us because something might come through that we saw while we were there, and it's not what it looks like.
Yeah.
And Marie will go, well, no, it's not what we asked for.
She does literally reject. I've seen her do it.
And sometimes that means we can negotiate a better price and say, actually, we'll keep the stock, but we're going to pass that saving on to the customer. Or it's a no and it goes back. So sometimes we end up with not as much as we thought we were going to. And we don't want to disappoint the customer. So, you know, part of today is the more we can sell through, the more we can buy. It's really simple. It's one in, one out.
There you go, £8.85. We're running out of time. Can you believe that? Yeah. Flying by. A very, very naughty deal of the day in that Simon has chosen this and it is brand new, back in stock. Now, you've seen this strand, or these, I should say, because it's actually two strands before, and they sold out in literally a matter of a couple of minutes, wasn't it?
Yes.
You think it might beat that in terms of price tag, in terms of speed?
Today, I think so, yeah.
Speed. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. Now, this is the only amber strand, or I should say new amber strand, that you're going to see this side of your amber event in December. It's up next in the deal of the day.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Alison Terry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with seed beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. So this DVD is launching on Saturday the 16th as part of the Christmas market weekend. Ho ho ho, come and get yours.
Oh dear, I like it. I'd love it. Yeah, I'm up for that.
Me too.
Naughty.
Let's just do it.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Okay, so we were just discussing the fact that you've got your very first JM Advent calendar
Yes.
coming up tomorrow. And I was saying I'm totally confused because first there was Carol's kerfuffle. Oh, Monday, Friday,
So
Friday.
it's all my fault.
Is it?
Yeah, so basically the Advent calendar, this is huge. It's going to be huge for the customers. It is a fantastic...
How many have we got?
A lot.
Okay.
We've brought a lot for everybody. So there's huge opportunity. Now, the guys have worked incredibly hard on it. It was getting later and later. So you want your Advent calendar before Christmas.
Yeah, of course.
So we were trying to make sure that we were going to launch it as quickly as possible. So we know it's now here. So originally it was going to be Monday. We're going to bring it tomorrow, just so you've got even more time for us to purchase it, get it through. You'll see it again on Monday if there's any left, but I don't think there will be. It's going to be huge. So Mark's going to come in for an hour to launch this because it's going to be amazing. It really is.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, it's one of them. Everybody would want it.
Absolutely. But on Tuesday, we have got it's kind of like it's personalisation day, but there's one launch on there that I asked personally, so this is kind of on my shoulders, asked Caroline to buy. Do you not know about this?
No.
Okay. So it's inspired by Meghan Markle. It's a little the mini tags.
Yes, it's incredible.
Yeah, they're pretty, aren't they?
Beautiful, yeah.
So I asked Caroline to buy those.
Yep.
So I really hope that they sell. Anyway, right, back to today's show. But new storage on Sunday. Sorry, I beg your pardon.
We've got amazing content.
It's
for
a
the rest of this month.
huge weekend, isn't it? It's a huge weekend.
Yes.
So make sure you're with us every step of the way. Let's come back though to your deal of the day because this is mega. And what you don't know is during that break, we were kind of squeezing you to go a little bit lower than what you actually told us.
Yeah, so obviously we talked about before the break that we bring the product in and there's a price it should be. We establish it at a price, and then with any retail product it goes through a life cycle, and you may bring it down if it's successful, you keep it where it is, and that's just the nature of retail. With this though, because it's launching today, I want to take a little bit more out of it.
Because it's part of your Simon's pick, so
Absolutely, yeah.
so like you said, you just said, okay, I'm here. I can't repeat a price if you like. I want it to be even better than that. Let's talk about the beauty of amber, and I think amber is a gemstone. Even if you have zero gem knowledge, you know that it's got a huge value, and it's fascinating.
Yes.
So this is significant, not just in gemology. It's significant through history. I always struggle to say this, paleontologically.
Oh.
There you go. Because it's actually identified over 1,500 different species. So massive in terms of the actual history of our planet. So what is amber? It's an organic gemstone that is formed obviously from tree sap. I think most people know that, but not any old tree sap. This is actually from a type of conifer. And I believe there's only a few of that species of conifer that still exist in this day. So it's becoming a lot more scarce within the market. And it's basically fossilised tree resin. Now, anything that is sort of around or becomes encased within that resin will literally be preserved there for millions of years, which...
Such as dinosaurs and mosquitoes.
Yes, exactly. Now, I was asked this question a couple of weeks ago, and I've certainly said it to you on air. It might have been at the same time. Is it true? Can we get DNA from amber? Now, like, you know, the Jurassic Park films. Yes, you can. However, not to the volumes that can actually start cloning things. Whew, I say to that.
Just a thought. It's also amazing where it's found.
Yes.
So because you know what it is, and you say it comes from a tree, but then they find it on beaches in Poland.
Beaches, yeah.
It's bizarre how it moves.
Yeah, well, it physically floats in salt water. Yeah. It's the only gemstone that actually will float in salt water, which was actually how they used to mine it and source it along sort of the shores, in particular of the Baltic region. But interestingly enough, actually, back in 2014, don't quote me, but that area suffered extreme flooding, which, considering this is a gemstone that actually does float, you wouldn't think that would have a massive implication, but it did. And the Baltic region supplies approximately 95% of the world's amber. Yep. So it is that leading location. If you hinder that supply, then what happens to the price per carat of that gemstone? It dramatically goes up. Yeah, so 85%, and it did hinder the world's supply. Yep. So the price of almost overnight, if you like, of amber absolutely skyrocketed. But a gemstone which has got huge significance, a gemstone that actually has got electrons, which I think is very cool. If you actually rub this gemstone, it will actually attract lightweight objects. So that's fascinating, I also think. A gemstone that has significance within mythology as well. And you're looking at, two different opportunities that we're going to do back-to-back deal of the day. You've got your cognac, which is still the world's most recognised colour, I think. And then you've got the ombre strand. But I did touch on this earlier on, just quickly before we bring in the graphics, that shape, I think it's a genius shape, and you might notice now I've said it, because I don't know why it dawned on me, but have you noticed there's lots of hexagonal shapes everywhere at the moment?
Yeah, and I think the colour of this, obviously, honeycomb.
Yeah. It's a significant shape within nature, so obviously the inspiration, I would say, probably is from the trusty bumblebee.
Yes.
But also the hexagonal shape, it has immense meaning, symbolisation, and it's got it's relating to the universe as well. Yep. So apparently, lots. If you think about the universe and our planet, all having one central core, that's what this shape actually symbolises. So it's huge at the moment in gemstones, fashion, interior design as well. Okay, so let's talk about quantities. How many do we have of these then? 94, and we're going to start with the ombre, did you say? So we're starting with this one. You've got your lemon, you've got your honey, you've got your cognac. It's a strand that comes like so. Mm-hmm. lightweight amber, so it's a really lovely gemstone to wear. Lots of different meanings and beliefs attached to the gemstone. It's brand new. Now, again, if you wouldn't mind, just sort of repeating what you said, this is unusual for us to do a deal of the day on a Simon's Pick show, which is brand new.
Yeah, I normally either have something as deal of the day that's already within the business, or I come off for deal of the day.
Okay.
So what I try not to do is, I don't want to mislead the customer. So if deal of the day comes in, it's the price we always wanted for it.
Yeah.
That's not me doing anything with it. So I'm not going to stand on air and say to the customer, this is the price.
Yeah.
So with this though, I'm going to try and do a little bit extra with it because I want to.
So we have just under 100 of these, and we know at the original price these would still sell out. They sold out in less than 2 minutes last time.
So what we'll do is we'll bring on the price that we'd sort of establish it on the web. Then Tom is going to bring in the price that he would do it for.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bring in my price.
Your price. This is beautiful, and if there's any of them left, I would definitely be getting this too.
Put it in your basket now because you're not going to be disappointed.
Check out as well your basket. Yeah, make sure you do. It's beautiful, and it's the very definition. The more inclusions that you get, see those lovely little platelets almost, so that could have been anything. It could have been insects, plants, fur, if you like.
I think credit to the team, for sort of sterling silver and amber over the past year and a half.
Oh.
You're talking about one product that it's the same.
Yeah.
You've got inclusions, stuff like that. So with a lot of gemstones, you get such a variation within each gemstone. With this, it's the colour is the colour.
Yeah.
So credit to the guys. I mean, the product development they're going through and the amount of new they bring at these events. So December will be another prime example.
To fill a whole weekend.
Yeah, tens of new developments each time they do it is unbelievable. And it really is. It's fantastic what they do.
And they're always looking at the most current trends.
Yes,
and I have to say, JewelleryMakers, this is everywhere at the moment. The hexagonal shape is absolutely everywhere, and just so relevant, if that makes sense, to amber as well, because we automatically have that connection, I suppose, with with the honeybee. I think there's an increased popularity in wearing honeybees. Lots of big designers like Alex Monroe is doing that because we need to
recognise the importance of them. Yeah, and I think if any of the customers that buy amber regularly, you've probably got the collection with the bee and the honeycomb with the sterling silver, so this is a great piece then add to that collection.
The single most important species on this planet is the honeybee. Yep. There we go, as recognised recently. It is flying out the door. Check out those baskets. Right, let's show you. That's our should-be price.
Yes.
That is what and by the way, I have brought amber at those kind of prices before in the past.
Yeah.
But this is Tom's price.
Yep.
So this is what Tom would. He's happy at this price.
Yep. And the other thing with this as well is that, so say we've done this before, we've done it at a price, and it's sold out within seconds. So we know there's demand there. Most retailers will bring it back in, maybe at a higher price.
Of course.
Things fluctuate. I'm going to the petrol station today and tomorrow, and two different prices depending on the demand.
Yeah.
So for us to do this, knowing how popular this product is, generally, how good this product is and what it's done before, relatively, there's no way this water should be going any lower.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense other than we're making our customers very, very happy.
So I'm going to do this today at £44.95.
Oh.
And I know it's bad because even Tom didn't want to go that low.
He didn't.
And Tom loves to go low.
Yeah, that's so true though. That is so true. We've got the cognac coming up. I think they'll both be selling out, JewelleryMakers. I have less than 100 of your ombre. Carol, Val, Jolanta, Denise, well done to you, Christine, Sandra, Margaret, Irene, Denise, Mary, Namala, hello to you, Kent, Susan, North Yorkshire, Linda, Maria, Julia, Helen, Amy, Karen, Catherine, Maria, I can't keep up with every single one of you. It is going to sell out, and like you said, don't forget we've already got a history. It's a new strand, it's a brand new strand.
Yes.
We've had this maybe with similarities, so we've got the history, if you like, that we can reference, and we know it is one of your most popular, hence why it's a deal of the day.
Yeah, like so I think we could have held the price even higher than we'd done it previously, or something very similar to that before. But today, no.
Because you're on air.
Yeah.
I'd tessellate those together, I think. I'd almost create that honeycomb effect. That's what I'm thinking. And then use one of those bumblebee charms that we've actually brought to air previously.
Yeah.
Or make your own jewellery makers. A lightweight gemstone that you can really layer up. It's going to sell out, and it's probably going to sell out imminently because we have got people buying quantities like 6.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
It really is. Like I say, that's the show. That's what I know that they're enjoying it.
That's when you know that's
generally a lot of multi-buyers.
Yeah, because hang on a minute. Yeah, that is actually half price.
Yeah.
More than.
And don't forget, I mean, the prices we bring in daily anyway are the most competitive prices generally within the market, full stop.
If you're lucky enough to have an amber suppliers nearby to you, and I tell you what, I can't think of any. I'd probably have to go to the jewellery quarter to actually find an amber supplier closest to me. But your expectation these days is that, of course, with a precious metal, but that they will be of a much higher price tag.
Yes.
You know, triple figures and then some. It's an investment gemstone, and that price will only go up. Now, it is a gemstone that I'm not saying is on the verge of depletion, but it is becoming very, very limited. There are still conifer trees, and it is a type of conifer tree that actually produces amber in existence. However, you think about it this way: this is 50 million years old. Are we going to see it at the rate of the global demand for this gemstone? I don't know.
Yep.
I doubt it. Are we going to be able to buy it at these kind of prices? I'd say more than probably not. Use each one as a solitaire, or literally lace them, string them all together in this amazing necklace. I've got about 30 of these left within the vault. Lorraine, Shelley, Lynn, Faye, Susanna, Angela, Graham and Donna, County Durham, Rona, and Michael, Deborah, Lynn, Dorset, Jojo, Sandra, you're there as well. Can I just say, as soon as I said 30 left, there was an absolute flurry of action on the phone lines and on the web. Lots of people checking out. Please don't miss out on this. I've been in that position where you've wanted something and then you put it in your basket, you don't finish the process, and then you miss out. It's very disappointing. Because you will not see amber now until, what did you say, the 7th? 7th of December.
And this product will go back up tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
Well, I mean, okay, 7th of December is only a few weeks away, but like you said, the price will go back.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And it's like I say, it's deal of the day today as well. So
Not-
on top
not-
of the
not of
Simon's
the
pick,
year.
you've got deal of the day. So then when it goes back out, you're not likely to come back in that price.
True.
So it's an opportunity.
An opportunity,
Yes.
not to miss, you mean?
Yes.
Do not miss it. So, and by the way, can I also mention that if anyone does tune in at, during the Amber event, you get fabulous deals, don't get me wrong, but don't be upset when this goes back up to that price tag.
Yep.
This is literally today.
Yes.
Literally today. So Catherine, Albertha, Sheila, Pauline, well done, Bernie, Joyce, you're there, Sandra, Anna, Vicky, Merseyside, Kathleen in Monmouthshire, my home county, multi-buying, Savvy, I would be doing the same. Generally, I can see 6, 6, 3, 2, 2. There's multi-buyers up and down the UK, and I think that's really clever, to be truthful. I gifted my mum Amber last Christmas, and she wears it all the time. She says, oh, I almost forget I've got it on. It's that kind of gemstone, isn't it?
So light as well.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
And gents tend to like amber as well.
Sorry.
Am I right in saying gents tend to like amber? Am I right?
Yep.
Am I right?
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah.
consensus.
General consensus is yes, because it is cool. It's a gemstone that kind of sparks that. I don't know. If ever we're struggling for something to watch on in our house, I could tell you what films my husband would put on. It's either Jurassic Park or Predator. One of those two. They're very cool. And as a youngster as well, you're fascinated by this gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when we had the cabochons.
Yeah.
That all had an insect in them.
Yeah, that's.
And I spent about an hour down at the, where we store everything, just looking at each one.
They
it's
are.
fascinating to see that there's something within.
And that was
you
around.
You own a piece of history.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, and that was around when dinosaurs literally walked.
It's incredible. really is.
If you've got grandchildren or children or nephews or nieces, and you give them a piece of amber, I did it with my cousin's children, because she's got children that are a little bit older than Willow, so are actually doing school projects and things like that. And I gave them both a piece of amber with an insect after the ones that originally got lost in the post. Anyway. And I've never seen their little faces just absolutely lit up, because it is fascinating.
Yeah, I massively take this for granted in terms of the work we do and what we get to work with. Because like, say, 5 years ago, I'd imagine that you see like the film like Jurassic Park and you think anything like that must just be in a museum.
Yeah.
And nowhere else.
Yeah.
Yet we're making it accessible for people to
and
own.
Affordable.
Yeah, well, and massively affordable as well.
Yeah, wow. One-time opportunity, on the verge of selling out now, Jewellery Makers. We only had 94. I'm down to the final few. Now, equally limited, and I don't know if I should actually have favourites, but I do love cognac, it's my favourite.
But it's our most popular.
It's the most classic. It's that people associate amber with these lovely warm colours, don't they? It's just beautiful. That is quality amber. Lesser grade amber, let's talk about that somewhat. Because you can get different varieties of amber as well. So you can get what they call milky amber, which is almost opaque. You can get amber which is completely translucent, which actually is not a positive. You want those inclusions. And you get obviously the different colours. So black amber is actually not completely fossilised. It actually has a presence of soil. That's how it gets that colour. Cherry amber is that very lovely... it almost looks like black amber, but when you hold it up to the light, you actually get a glimmer. Like cola cubes, do you remember those as a child?
Okay,
yeah, when you used to hold them up to a light, you used to get a little bit of red within there as well. You can get green amber, which makes up less than 2% of the world's amber. But the most popular, commercially popular, is what you're looking at right now. And I think if you were planning on making to gift or to sell, then this is going to be your biggest seller, because it is ours.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's all relative in terms of what we hold is relative to the customer and relative to the market. So yeah, absolutely.
We would. I mean, I know that the supply makes a big difference as well, because we're not. It's a unique market, the gemstone world, in the sense that you kind of almost are dictated to by the actual supply.
Yeah, absolutely, because it's what they can take out and what's there.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's.
If they haven't got it, then they can't.
We lead it, so yeah.
Yeah, but it's going to be a gemstone that I can think we're always going to be offering to you. Can we always offer them to you at these prices? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Shall we? Okay, I'm going to hand this over to you, Simon. So this is your deal of the day. You've brought 2 brand new strands to wear.
I'd feel bad if I brought this in any higher than the other one. So should we just go straight in at $44.95?
I'd quite like to buy this.
2 for the price of 1. So you could buy both for the original price we got on screen would have been.
That's amazing.
At a deal of the day price.
Is
on
the
a
boss
Simon's
in?
pick.
Is the boss in today?
I hope not.
I hope not as well. Kind of.
It's too late now anyway, so.
Yeah, we've done it now.
Yeah, it's there.
It's done.
It's there.
$44.95 only. Look at those.
Oh, beautiful.
For your gallery wire, they'd be amazing for all your wire work, because don't forget, amber actually has got, it's very smooth, but it's also got a tackiness, if you like, so it's perfect if you do want to incorporate it into your metal work. I'm a very basic jewellery maker, by my own absolute admission. I know you've got Fleur Day coming up soon, haven't you?
Yeah,
I'm just
next week, I think.
Is it next Friday? Does everything happen on Friday? Just say. Joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I'm actually really glad, because on Fleur Day, I'll tell you why I'm asking this. I'm saying this. On Fleur Day, you've got the little spacer beads that are back in stock, and they are like gold dust, aren't they?
Yeah.
like gold dust, and I wanted to buy them. So I'm actually really pleased. So I'm not on it and I could actually purchase them. My point being, bringing it back to the amber, is that literally just popping one of those little spacer beads in between each of these hexagons.
Oh, I mean, even with this, just how simple it is, but it's beautiful.
Wow. Just literally space them together with your elastic, job done. High-end piece of
simple,
jewellery.
so beautiful.
Love it. They're flying out the door. June, Sue, Sussex, London, Brenda, Joan. Hello to you, Kieran. Hello to you, Christine. Hello to you, Gwent. Hello to you, Mare in France, all around the world getting involved, Simon. Lovely.
Multi-buyers again.
Multi-buyers again. Linda, Susan, Zoe, North Yorkshire, Catherine. Now, we only had 97. We had slightly more, and I do mean 3 more than the ombre strand. But I kind of assume that this one's going to sell out faster because it is that cognac colour.
Yeah, I'd be amazed if any of this is left by the end of today.
Me too. My basket's already open. If there is any left, then I'll be getting some as well. Because they're just, but it's the gemstone that I tend to buy the most for Christmas presents actually, because people immediately know.
Yeah.
Do you agree? People immediately know what the gemstone actually is. Yep. And let's be honest, if I was to give somebody something like an amalite, they might not know what that is. And they might not recognise the intrinsic value, but with amber...
It's clearly recognised.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
No matter where you've seen it from. But yeah, everybody knows.
Even, I love it when you say, this is a gemstone. Go onto the website that might be on high streets and might not. Almost said it then. You know the one?
I think I've got an idea now.
Yeah, I got an idea.
No, you've said.
Might be on high streets, might not. Go onto that website, because that's great for Christmas gifts, isn't it? So give them a little bit of a promo. But also, have a little look at their amber jewellery and the prices of their amber jewellery. Now, I'm often inspired by them, but it is a gemstone that we often see little people. You see your little boys and girls wearing them because it is...
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
It's believed... It's believed to help teething. All right, we'll just edit that bit out. Edit that bit out. No, but it does. It's a gemstone that they believe helps with soothe teething pain.
Okay.
There you go.
How? Just by wearing?
Just by wearing it. I can't say that is medically proven, obviously. It's believed to.
Even though I don't think they eat it, but hasn't amber got like antiseptic properties as well?
Yes. And it's one of the few gemstones that will actually get better with age. There you go. Because it darkens with age, so it actually gets better and better, like a wine. Yeah, absolutely.
A fine wine.
It is a gemstone. If you warm it and not put it. I'm not saying put it by a naked flame. You can actually smell the pine wood as well.
Yeah, that was a learning for me when I think from a quality aspect. They said, well, we'll check it by will it float?
Yeah.
And we'll set it on fire to make sure it smells like amber.
So they literally do that?
I believe we have, just to make sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, yeah, because it's not in just any water, it has to be, proper salt water, that it will actually physically float.
Yeah, Marie's out in the car park right now with a metal bin on fire.
I'm sure it's much more scientific. On that note, actually, do be mindful of where you source your amber from, because there is much synthetic in the market of amber. Yep. So you know that when you are actually buying from us, you are getting the real deal, genuine amber, not a synthetic or a resin, because they actually use a resin because it's as light, isn't it?
Yes.
So. And unusually little gold leaves actually put within the actual amber itself, so or the resin itself. It looks remarkably similar. It's very difficult to detect. With us, you can buy with complete confidence. Well done. Check out those baskets. Tessellate them together. Use one as an individual connector if you want. Just pop it onto a little bit of your sterling silver. You had some awesome pieces over the weekend, didn't you? So. All of those lovely sterling silver items, I think definitely it's amber and sterling silver, or golds even. It's just a must.
Made in heaven.
It is. Yeah. It's one of those gemstones that I think you couldn't possibly put with anything else other than precious metal. Simon, thank you very much.
No, my pleasure.
So after today, these go back up to the original price.
$99.95. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. So get it now. Get it now. I'll be getting mine now. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, more Simon's picks. What did he just say?
So I've given a few lines that means we can do a £1 showcase.
Are you actually kidding me?
Pound.
A pound?
Pound. You can get for three for £3.
It's a felt.
Yep.
See, now I remember. Oh, have we got it still? I bought these. I actually bought these and made little gingerbread men for Christmas trees.
This would have been used for the squirrel, I believe.
No, that's the wool.
Oh, it was the wool.
That's the wool. Yeah. This.
Okay.
This was felt. This is felt too. But you made little Christmas tree decorations. We've got a DVD somewhere. I'm sure we have a DVD.
See if we can.
I'm sorry. I'm not saying you have to find it, but I actually bought these. There was little, not just gingerbread men. There were stockings. There was candy canes. I think it. I can't remember. I'm going back to last Christmas now. I've slept quite a bit since then, so I can't remember that far. But one of our designers was text in. Help me out here, JewelleryMakers. One of our designers made little felt decorations, and I actually ended up buying them.
I remember the felt wreath.
Yes. I want to say Linda as well.
Linda did, I think.
I want to say, text in if you know. £1. I actually ran out of this because I actually made quite a few. Well, my gingerbread man took quite a few attempts.
Did it?
Yeah. £1.
Pound.
A pound. A pound.
Come on.
I mean, felt is definitely something that we are throwing our weight into as well. £1.
Multi-buys again.
Well, I don't blame you. Even if you're thinking right now, I don't know what I'd use that for. You don't have to for a pound.
It's one solitary English pound.
There we go. There we go. Uno pound.
It's a pound.
A pound.
It's a pound.
Pound a pound. I like the London accent, so I say that quite a lot. Because I'm a good girl and fold things around. There we go. Right. Moving on to, sorry. I'm a good girl. Tidy
Have
up.
a guess how much this one is.
I'm going to guess 100
Pence.
of our, yes, copper pennies.
Correct. Yes. Yeah. I was thinking this is going to be the biggest drop in TV shopping history at that point.
So what should these be? I mean, obviously more than a pound. If you go into a hobby craft shop, you'd be paying way more than a pound.
I'd have thought so, yeah.
You would, wouldn't you?
I'm going to say yes without knowing, so please don't hold me to that, but we'll check.
I would. Little Santas, absolutely.
Yep.
You can make. Do you remember as a child you used
What
to do
are
the felting things, and
What about the socks you put on the
stockings?
Yeah.
Is that what we just
You
said?
really don't do Christmas,
No.
do you?
No, not really at all.
No. So sad that is. It's a shame. I'm going to literally make Christmas over Christmas now. Over Christmas, Simon. Don't know. Badly worded
I feel
sentence.
like it's going to be like a grey cloud.
Has anybody texted in
Christmas
about
cloud.
the little felt? They were decorations, weren't they? Linda's Christmas wreath. Yeah, I saw the wreath, but there was also little decorations. Thank you, Jackie. No, I haven't.
That might have been the year
because
before, because I've never seen those.
Sue, listen, this is how well I remember it. Well, clearly not that well, but Sue, one of our in-house designers, she bought it for me, and then I ended up giving her the money. There you go.
Oh, they were on.
Oh, it actually
They're on
was
the wreath.
Christmas wreath.
Oh, I remember that. I filmed that.
It actually was on the Christmas wreath.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jackie. Was it Jackie? There it is. Is that a DVD?
It was.
Yeah.
But I think
It
we sold
was.
out, I think.
Have we sold out of
I
it?
think so.
It was super popular. It flew out the door. My little gingerbread men didn't look like that. I think she has got another wreath coming up though. These would be lovely on that.
Amazing.
Moving on.
Get them ahead.
Very, very Christmassy.
Well, they're all on trend.
Yeah.
Massively
So-
on trend.
your Christmas trees,
Yeah.
your holly and your ivy,
Yeah.
your little elf outfits.
Yes.
Perfect for that.
Yeah.
They are festive colours though, aren't they?
I'm just agreeing now. So.
Who would wear an elf outfit?
No, Christmas. I have seen the film Elf.
It's a good film. It's a really good film.
It's not bad.
As Christmas films goes, that's got to be up there. That's got to be a number one, isn't it?
It's
Elf.
the only one I've seen, so yes, it's number one.
Really?
I think so.
So you haven't seen Die Hard?
Favourite Christmas movie? Die Hard's not a Christmas movie.
I agree.
It's just a Christmas time.
I agree.
It's not a Christmas movie though. It's set at Christmas.
I agree
love
with you.
Die Hard. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying.
No, I agree. It's not a Christmas film.
Do you want to take a wild stab in the dark at the price of that one?
I'm going to say this is one golden nugget. £1.
Yes,
£1
we'll give it £1.
only.
Please don't send in golden nuggets.
Leave Simon alone.
Thank you,
I
Linda.
don't do Christmas and I choose to work. Saved a fortune for me. I'm only teasing.
I went away for Christmas 2 years in a row.
Have you? What? Where'd you go?
I think it was Tenerife, I think. I was
Okay,
about
so-
19 with the lads, so it wasn't.
Yeah. Oh well, fair enough.
Just,
No, listen, that's fine. Each to their own and all of that. But it doesn't hurt if I just get him a pair of Christmas socks, something like that you can wear in Tenerife. Moving on. Oh, so this is described as caramel. Oh, it's lovely. So this would be like your Christmas puds.
More coffee, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a warmer. Let me show you the two together.
It's actually more of a gingerbread.
Yeah,
Colour, isn't it, then?
maybe that's for your gingerbread men, and that was for the puddings.
Yes.
The Christmas puddings. Caramel, or like a cinnamony like colour.
Yeah.
Lovely. I wonder how much this is. 30 by 30 centimetres. The final few in the vault.
It's actually.
Hold on to your socks, it's £1.
I should have had that mouth
without
thing from
even
last time. Should have had the mouth thing from last time.
£1. I mean, for kids as well.
Keep me entertained for hours.
Yeah. Do you remember as a child? I mean, I'm going back quite a few years when I was a youngster.
Bits of it, yeah.
When I was a youngster, do you remember? We were easily pleased back in the day. Did you play with the felt, and then you'd make your own little pictures? So you had the little shapes that you'd put on felt.
Just say yes.
I'm older
Yeah.
than I'm older than you. Does nobody else remember that? Well, you used to have the little cut-out shapes, and you just stick them onto the felt background. No, I'm
I had to do textiles at school.
Yeah.
And I had to something like that, and I had to put my an S and sew an S on.
There you go.
That's about the only
Okay, so felt that
thing
you've
that you
experienced.
have to- yeah.
But there's loads of potential with it, and I think as well for your home decorations, be inspired by lots of the interior designers out there. I know that it's in one of the department stores. They've actually got it's a little elf garland. I very nearly bought it because I go a little bit childlike around Christmas. Little elves and little socks and it was very cute. So on a piece of just rustic string. Love it. Love it. You could do that. You can make your own. Okay, there's your little pound showcase. Should we go into sterling silver?
That's right.
What number? Look at this. So right, hang on a minute. How have you got sterling silver in your Simon's Picks when?
Because I have access to everything.
I suppose, yeah. The powers. These are one of the items that I suggested for Jack's essentials list. I think these are absolute musts because the difference that they make to a pendant, necklace, whatever it is, pair of earrings, I think is immense. So instead of using just a jump ring, you've got something that's really it's beautifully finished. So it draws the eye down towards the actual pendant itself, as opposed to just having a jump ring.
So how would you attach it?
So if you imagine a chain would go through here.
Yeah.
The chain goes through that bit. And then you actually use the jump ring here with a wrap loop to attach whatever you want, your wire
I was going the other
work
way.
or...
I thought that was like an earring that way.
You could wear it
That's
like
what
an
I thought.
earring. You could wear it that way, but I think this is, they're called fluted bales. So they go like so. So you've got a nice large size. They're interchangeable there as well, if they're fluted and they're of this size, because you can take them literally off various different chains or cords or torques. But yeah, one of my essentials. Would you all agree, jewellery makers? Anyway, how many do we have of these then?
109. So these should be $17.95, I believe. Today, we'll give them an essential price. Let's do it at £12 and 24 pence.
Wow.
Sterling silver.
That's a lot of sterling silver as well. 10.
10. Well,
It's a lot
does
of
sound
sterling silver. You know, each one of these, let me see. Imagine, I've still got, only because I've got it here to hand, we've got, so imagine this wrapped with wire.
Okay.
It would go like this.
Ah,
Does that make sense?
that makes sense.
As opposed to just a jump ring, which is fine,
Yeah.
but I just think it looks that much more professional, I suppose.
It's more eye-catching, isn't it?
Yeah,
Use the jump ring.
it kind of tapers down and draws the eye. Really beautiful. I think they are a must to any jewellery maker's stash. And judging by their phone lines and the web, I think you're all agreeing with me. But 6.8 grams of precious metal. If you went into a jeweller's and said, oh, you know, I don't know, you've got a gemstone that you want mounted or you want setting or suspending from a chain, it would probably be a bale like this that they'd be offering you, but it would never be £12.24, and I'm talking about just for one. It's going to be, that's £1.23 pence each. Crazy for that amount of precious metal. In the most current of precious metals as well, in rose gold. Amazing. I had quantity, not so much anymore. Right, should we do... a fluorite? Yes. So this, I would definitely use with those bales.
That's amazing.
Oh, look at that. The definition of either, you might have heard of it as banded fluorite or zebra fluorite. That's the very definition of. So you get these really beautiful patterns. These absolutely beautiful patterns of this gemstone that is actually classed as one of the most colourful minerals on the planet. This is natural. So fluorite comes in purple, pink, greens. You can get colour changed fluorite. Are you two having a row?
No, well, Tom's just, I think, whispered in my ear so because I basically read out the price, Tom has to then change it in the system as we sell it.
Yeah.
So this is currently in the system and it's stuck at $11.95.
As in you've locked it at that price?
Maybe me, somebody, or it's just stuck.
Right.
So in theory, the system won't let me take it any lower.
Okay.
But I've asked Tom, very politely, and he's now on the phone to the call centre to honour the price of $5.95.
Okay.
Because it's Simon's Picks. I'm not giving up just because the system tells me I can't do something.
So what will happen if you're shopping on the web and you check out right now? It's obviously going to say $11.95, but you will only be debited the $5.95.
Yes, it will still be, yeah.
So have
absolute confidence.
That will be corrected.
Yes.
So if you're shopping on the web, which excuse me, a lot of our customers do, it does get corrected.
Yeah.
You're right, Michael.
If I say Easter, you say makes. Easter.
Makes.
Easter.
Makes.
There you go. This specific one would be great for Easter makes.
Are you thinking little eggs?
Look, a little egg.
It's like a little egg.
Decorative egg.
Yes, I like that.
No, I'm with you.
And a
To start
gemstone.
with, I was completely lost.
Yeah, I was like, okay. A gemstone which is immensely popular, and fluorite, so more fun facts, but I'm sure some of you will already know this, is actually the gemstone, the word fluoresce comes from fluorite. Okay. So it was invented after this gemstone. Because like fluorescent, this gem will actually fluoresce under UV light as well. It comes in lots of different variations. It's quite a vulnerable treasure, so do be mindful of that. Do be mindful of that when you're actually working with it. So it's not one of those gemstones like diamonds that's, diamonds 10 on the Mohs scale. This is considerably lower. I think it's 4.5 on the Mohs scale. So maybe wear it in a pendant or even a pair of earrings. Not necessarily in a ring, if that makes sense. But definitely one of those that, as a collector, it's just a nice object to have.
Beautiful piece, yeah.
Really pretty.
With the display cases that we do.
With what?
Because you can see through it. Obviously, when it's on
Oh, yes.
with the display cases.
Yes. Yeah, that would be
Suspended,
nice.
it'd be amazing with the light going through it.
Yeah, I was going to say, because the light would influence it then. Moving on to lobster claw clasps. Wow, gold-plated. Gold-plated sterling silver, one of our largest lobster claw clasps. These, again, are absolute must-haves.
They're essential.
The larger the clasp, the easier they are to use, basically. Because
I'm not very dexterous. It's always a struggle.
Yeah, well, generally they are, and I lose patience really quickly. So if I'm trying to put a necklace on and I can't do it because the lobster claw clasp is too small, and you're doing it blind, aren't you, effectively? Yep. I just give up and I don't end up wearing a piece of jewellery. The larger the lobster claw clasp, the easier you're going to find it, and likewise in your bracelets as well. So you're getting 3 of these. 14 millimetres in their size. Continuity is another big thing to consider. If you're thinking, I've got lobster claws and maybe they're the 7mm, 6mm, whichever, there's nothing wrong with those, but actually having ones that continue the flow of the piece of jewellery. So for example, if I bring this, I'm not saying you need the weight, you need the strength so much, but if you can imagine in terms of proportions, this necklace, I wouldn't put a nitty bitty clasp in the centre there, would I? You'd want it to have that consistency, so a 14mm would be absolutely perfect.
The magnet works.
The magnet definitely works. Yellow gold plated sterling silver, 14 millimetres in their size, and you do get all 3 of them.
So this should be £5.95, I believe. Well, these should be. So we've got 30 left, so let's just do it at £3.35.
So that is a bit of a clearance deal.
It's a really good deal. They've got 30 left, let's clear them out.
Okay. Does that mean that we've got those locations then to fill for further...
Yeah, I mean, the aim of the game of this is, I'm not going to be, this is a treat, but it also, and I'll be completely honest, it serves a purpose because it allows us to, the more we can sell, the more we can buy. So like I said, it's really simple, it's one in, one out.
Yeah.
And the more we do, the more we grow, the more customers buy, the more options we have.
Yeah,
and the more we can bring newer gemstones, newer finds. Yeah.
And findings like this, we're not saying that it's a clearance deal. Let's sell them all out, but we're not going to repeat order these. We will repeat order these, won't we?
Well, yeah,
because they're a must.
Yeah, I mean because that, as you just put against that necklace, you wouldn't stop doing that. It's a beautiful necklace that you put that with, and it works.
Yeah.
It'll still work next year. It'll still work in.
And they are very popular, the lobster claw, as well, because of the strength and because, especially like we've discussed of this size, if you do suffer with dexterity, then, which I wouldn't say I do, but I find it's hard to put in a necklace on with a tiddly little clasp. These are much larger. I think they've sold out. Well done.
Yep.
Well done. I said the word tiddly.
Winks.
A tiddly clasp.
Tiddly winks.
Right, moving on. Here we go.
I love dendrite opal.
Is this one of your favourites then?
There's a supplier in India that's got a sphere about that big. And it's one of the most stunning things I've ever seen. It's incredible.
Really?
One day I'm going to buy it off them when I can afford it.
Is it a lot of money?
It's a considerable purchase, yeah.
I can imagine it would be, and that is complete, whole.
Perfectly spherical on the stand.
Wow.
It's about that big. I've got a picture of it somewhere, but it's amazing.
I mean, often likened to Japanese art, every single dendrite opal will be completely unique, and you get these fabulous formations that grow within the gemstone. That just create the most amazing alpine-like scene. It always takes me back to sort of skiing holidays and things like that.
It's like veins, isn't it?
Yeah.
That run through.
Yeah. So Dendritic, I always say it because I was asked this question, I've been asked this question quite a few times. Dendrite opal, dendrite agate, both, they're two separate gemstones, but have had the same occurrence, if that makes sense. And they look remarkably similar. Just beautiful. It is beautiful, and it's completely and utterly unique. Again, it's wintry. It tends to. They all tend to tell their own stories. I saw one of our viewers, Michaela, uploaded a dendrite opal onto our Facebook page, and she was like, "Does anybody else?" I think you said, Michaela. Does anyone else see a female figure actually sort of being stood, and everyone will see something different. It's almost like those ink blots.
Yeah.
That psychologists use.
Yes.
Anyway, so this is one of your favourites.
It is.
My mind works in very funny ways, so.
And as it's one of my favourites, let's do a really good price on this. So it should be $39.95. So I'm going to take this for less than half price. I'm going to take this down to £14 on the nose.
That's a lot of dendrite opal on there. They're literally
Over
shoulder to
£25
shoulder.
Over £10 more saving than you're spending. It's ridiculous.
Oh my goodness. And they're natural, Australian. The only thing about this that I find, well, apart from that you're saving and the price tag that you've just put, does anyone else find it really surprising that this comes from Australia?
Yeah, because you expect everything to be red.
Yeah, and warm.
Warm, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine this to have come from somewhere like Norway or Austria or France, something at least. £14, shoulder to shoulder, standalone pendants. You had the bales just a few moments ago. I mean, that would be absolutely perfect. Team it alongside a little bit of sea beading. Now, again, for those of you that are brand new, drops like this you'll find incredibly easy to work with because you need basic jewellery making knowledge. If this is your first purchase, you do get the Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. Yep. So the tutorial, the lesson is there, which is a workshop effectively in your own home.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a great way to get started.
Yeah, and you also get, and that's Claire McDonald, who teaches you all sort of the techniques there. You also get 2 genuine gemstone strands.
Picked again by me.
You choose those.
I don't. So basically, I go through to make sure that we're offering a relative price between 2 price points.
Wow. So that they're good strands.
Yeah, I mean, there's amber in there. There's garnets in there. Amber, garnet. Like I say, again, within a certain price parameter, I make sure that we're giving. This isn't about. We want you to be engaged. We want you to start making jewellery. So let's give you something really nice to start that process with.
So Dan. You all know Dan, don't you? One of our crew, member of our crew, got spessartite garnet.
Yeah.
And you got amber. Seriously? I can't remember what I had. It was a while ago.
There's pearls in there. Like I say, nothing. Again, is safe within that aspect. We want to make sure it's good.
It's a lucky dip, but they're all going to be amazing.
There's no guarantee of what that is, but yeah.
Love it. You can't beat monochromes. There are very few natural monochrome gemstones actually out there, so I think that's why we all love a dendrite opal. 154 carats. They're often left not faceted because then you can appreciate the actual patterns and formations within. I mean, Marie told me once upon a time that one of your suppliers, I don't know if it's this supplier or not, they actually take a clear piece of perspex and they actually cut the opal into almost like flat slabs, tables almost, and then scale it down and scale it down and scale it down. And then they'll take this piece of perspex and they'll kind of orientate it over the surface of the gemstone to find the perfect pattern. Yeah. And I think our suppliers is one of the few people that does that in the world.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, enough can't be said for the standards we go through to make sure that we bring the best possible quality of product.
And it's obvious as well, really obvious.
Consistent as well.
Okay, moving on. Oh, now.
These are really nice.
The matching pairs, aren't they?
Yes.
These are the ones that Marie set out to get.
Yeah, so we went to a supplier in India that uses the kind of cuts it so you don't get a matching pattern on both sides, something like butterfly wings when you look at them.
Which is normally quite expensive, I understand.
Yep.
normally to get, so imagine those in a pair of earrings. These are, peanut wood is a little bit like your petrified wood, for example, and on the back of the amber, if you're fascinated by sort of that formation, your organic gemstones, then you'll love this. But to get almost like a mirror image is very expensive ordinarily, and she managed to do it with blue lace agate, rhodochrosite, peanut wood, I can't remember the others. Was there a tiger's eye?
Yeah, there was about 7.
I think there was a dendrite as well. I don't know, but yeah, very expensive to actually get that mirror image effect. And this is all natural.
Yep. It's not going to be. So these should be $21.95. We've got around 30 available, I believe. So let's take this down to £12.09. Let's get them out.
One of those should not be that price tag. One of those shouldn't be $21.95. That I launched those with Marie. It was one of the shows that I did with Marie. So I know now she might be wincing somewhat.
She probably has been for the past 2 hours, but
possibly.
As she always does, she'll get over it.
She'll get over it. Yeah, she doesn't.
I'll bring the bad books for a
she
day
doesn't.
or two,
Well,
and
she doesn't hold. She's not one of those. She doesn't sulk.
No, but after about a minute, she just snaps out of it.
Yeah, she does. This is good. That's a good trait to have, Marie. Yeah. Good trait to have. Hello to you, Jeannie in Cheshire. Hello to you, Sylvia. Hello to you, North Yorkshire. Hello to you, Sally. Nice to have your company. Again, wire working, but just to have as a pair, I think is beautiful. If you're thinking, I wouldn't wear those in a pair of earrings, well, how about having one for yourself and then gifting one to another person?
If you buy it with the display case, that's the perspex both sides, just have them suspended.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Really cool. It's a very cool gemstone peanut wood as well. It's not actually wood. It's an organic gemstone.
And they're not actually peanuts either.
No peanuts.
No.
No peanuts.
Just to be completely clear.
No peanuts whatsoever. It's the name. Weird name. Yeah. It's like petrified wood. I think that's a weird name as well.
It's been scared into
a
gemstone.
Yeah. Into a beautiful gemstone. £12.09 only, 18 carats that you're getting. Well done. Okay, let's do some more. Oh, I love these. I bought these. I think they were launched on the same weekend. Blue lace, did you say? That is so sweet. That on a sterling silver chain. There's one Christmas present.
So nice.
A really lovely Christmas present.
And I can guarantee you're not going to pay today what you'd pay for something like that on the high street.
No, because Pandora, Links of London, Thomas Sabo, Gucci, to name but a few jewellers that do almost exactly that same design.
Yep.
And you would tell no difference.
Yep.
They might have their branding stamped around the silver.
Yep. And I'd have a look, if you're at home, have a look at this, have a look at the price today versus what you can find.
Well, the other thing as well, certain ones of those establishments, they won't be gemstones.
No.
Not every single one of them actually deals with genuine gemstones. Anyway, back to you.
So so these should be $11.95. So let's take this under 10. Let's take this to $8.95.
I would like to buy one of these. Is there a quantity? Ooh, I don't think they're going to be around for long though. I think that, because my best friend is, she's quite petite, so she goes for smaller pieces of jewellery. This would be right up her street. Pop it onto a sterling silver chain.
Great for this time of year as well, for gifting.
Yeah, just a really, really lovely Christmas gift. This is our final Simon's pick, I understand. Oh, but you are coming back though?
I believe so, at 1 o'clock.
You're coming back this afternoon, so 1 o'clock.
Some lunch and then
more Simon Picks deals. Yep. Well, it's been lovely, and thank goodness no man flu this time.
Yes,
no man flu, so we didn't have to use your face instead. Yes. Always a pleasure.
Yes,
so what have you got coming up in the afternoon? Do you know, or is it a real mixture?
There's a real mixture. There's loads.
Okay.
Yeah, lots of opportunities.
Lovely. And is it literally going to be a month until the next Simon Picks Day?
Yeah, I don't think I'm now on before Christmas.
Oh.
So, although I don't know what's happening, my birthday is coming up soon.
Oh,
So
we might do something to that then. That's an
some
excuse. That's an
treats.
excuse.
Yeah.
Definitely. Thank
We'll
you
see,
so
we'll see.
much, Simon.
No, my pleasure, as always.
Don't go anywhere though, Jewellery Makers, because we have got the lovely Linda join us back. Linda, sorry, I'm not with it today, Laura. Back with us in the studio, and she's got some beautiful kits and designs and demos to show you as well. Back after this.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Sari designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with seed beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus, of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. So this DVD is launching on Saturday the 16th as part of the Christmas market weekend. Ho, ho, ho! Come and get yours!
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Laura's back!
Hey!
That was the chair, by the way. Can I just point out? Dearie me. With, Laura, you done it again.
This is a beautiful kit.
You have done it again. You know what's going to happen. I'm just going to be tempted by your jewellery. I'm looking at those earrings going, oh, yeah, they're lovely. The ring, oh. Laura, they are stunning. Absolutely stunning.
It's a really lovely kind of, it's a very calm kit to work with, if that makes sense. Very sort of calming and easy to work with.
It's like kind of wisteria-like colours. You've got your sort of soft, delicate greens. And also... Is that amethyst?
It is, but it's a slightly different amethyst.
Now, I have it here. Are we going straight into that? Yes. No, because I have the kit just here. Do bear with. Hang on a minute. Your wire. Start with your wire first, because obviously that is making up the structure. So your 0.8 and your 0.4. It is my favourite colour. I just think you get this really lovely 18 karat gold lustre from it. It's very complimentary of all different gemstones as well, which has to be mentioned, the gemstones, and you're so right, calm. So I'm going to start with the tubes if I can.
You can.
2 strands. If you love your bugles or seed beads, then I think these are going to be right up your street as well. Look at these. And I'm still not done with the, every single item. So you are looking at here, green aventurine tubes, 10 carat strand just there. They are 2 by 4 millimeters, and you get a full 38 centimeter. You get your rose quartz tubes, which are 2 by 4 millimeters, and again, full 38 centimeter strand. Now these would have been bought together. I'm taking a stab in the dark and thinking that would be the case. They'd have actually been purchased together because they are the perfect combination, aren't they?
They go together beautifully, don't they? And they're again cut the same. They really complement each other. Really, really sweet and nice to add a different texture into your designs.
Yeah.
Because, we always have the round seed beads or the rondelles, which would nice to have something a little bit different.
Yeah, I know, I agree. And it just, like you say, a delicacy. It's got a real delicacy, almost like a Japanese blossom colour combination and palette.
Definitely.
Still not done, though, because, like you said, there's a variety of amethyst within this strand. Take a little look. That goes beautifully with the actual tubes. You are looking at multicoloured amethyst. Now, do you know, I'm really excited by this strand because you might be thinking, well, hang on, multicoloured amethyst. Amethyst is purple or pink or green. Yes, it is. But actually, it was first discovered, I think, in Morocco, in one very limited location where amethyst actually exhibited some lovely warm reds. And this strand has got definite reds. Do you see that? I'm not talking about pleochroism. Let me just show you. That's a red, which, by the way, once upon a time, in the gemstone world, you don't get red in your quartz. That's what we once said. Like we said, you don't get blue in your garnets. And then Mother Nature revealed these beautiful treasures. That's completely and utterly natural. Now, beautiful designs, amazing kit, stunning kit. Actually, this is probably one of my favourite kits that I've seen in a long time. Just because I'm wanting to start working with it instantaneously. That's our should be price. Now, considering that they are tubes, and again with a gemstone that's harder to facet and cut. With the multicoloured amethyst, at $24.90.
Wow. Wow.
Laura, those designs are lovely.
Thank you. I mean,
they're classic you.
Yeah, it went a bit old school almost with the sort of the wire sculpture pendants and the sort of the swirls. But to me, and this is the first time in a long time, I've used all of the 0.8.
Really?
In fact, it was more 0.8 heavy than it was the 0.4 wire.
Well, and do you know what though? You can see it though because that really looks like each of those very expensive items of jewellery, because if they were the actual gold, then they would be very, very heavy. But 0.8, I have to say, is one of my favourites. It's a little bit less intrusive, if you like. It kind of especially if you're doing big statement designs, it doesn't
look,
overpower.
It doesn't look too heavy, does it? Because sometimes if you've got a really heavy wire, it's going to make that piece look very heavy and bulky and almost a little bit intimidating, whereas when it's a little bit lighter, it's a bit more delicate looking.
That pendant behind that I'm seeing with the gemstone, sorry, I've just noticed that one is, as you can tell,
And again, I've rosary linked all the way. If I can show you the back, I'll just turn it around so you can see that I've rosary linked all the way. And you know my love of rosary linking, but sometimes I think a design needs it all the way around, and created the clasp and the hook as well out of that, and it's gone all the way around. So that is a really gem heavy piece. But sometimes I think, I look at a kit and I think, what would I do if I wasn't making it for a kit, if I wasn't making it for show, and I wanted to make something for myself, what would I do? And that's what I would do. So I thought, you know.
I'll sit here. This is the kind, I can imagine you wearing something like this. This is the kind of design that, I mean, that's so beautiful. And if you don't have to, I mean, you've gone quite gem heavy with this, haven't you?
Yeah.
But you wouldn't have to if you don't want to. Gosh, that's lovely.
But these amethysts to me are so different and so individual that I didn't want to hide them.
Yeah.
And so for me, rosary linking them as part of the design will really make them stand out and let you see that gemstone for what it is.
I love this, actually using the gemstone as part of the bail. Truly beautiful, $24.95 only. It's called Tubelicious, but you know what? I would call this something like wisteria or something very floral.
Yeah. I was sat thinking that pendant was the first piece I made, and I kept looking at it, and exactly that I was thinking, this is floral. This needs to have some kind of floral work done to it, and that's when I made like the sort of almost the statement necklace over there. So for me, that was the final piece I made because I thought I've just got to do something rose inspired almost.
Love that, Laura. Thank you so much. Now, what are you going to be demonstrating?
Well, I'm actually going to demonstrate the rose necklace at the end, just to show
that big motif.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So I took advantage of my time.
Yeah.
And prepared the little sections to make it easier to show you. Oops.
Ups a daisy.
Pair of pliers down, but it's fine. I've got spare. It's fine. I've got spare.
She's back. You're almost as clumsy
I'd like to
as
say
me.
a bit harsh, but it's not. It's true. Thank you, Michael. Okay, so I'm going to so the floral piece there, and how I kind of approach that design. So I really wanted to make the most of the fact that we've got these tubes in the design, and so I wanted to show them as part of the sort of the leaves of the roses. So I've got the pieces already set here, but I'm going to show you how to make one, the final one. So I actually made 5 of these.
The colour, it really holds on to that saturation as well, doesn't it?
Now, remember that I'd already done a few pieces before I decided to make this. So if you were just going to go ahead and make this straight away, you might want to fill all of these in with the green aventurine, or you might want to add more to it. But I had used quite a bit within other designs.
Okay, so you had less.
I had less, purely because I'd already used them throughout different designs. So, you know, I've kind of made the most of what I had. So I've got 5 of these components all together. I kept 3 with the leaves. And then I had 2 that were plain. So I've got 1 there, and I'm going to make 1 more now just to finish this all together. So I cut 5 of the lengths of 0.8 wire, which I think I've lost that on my journey down here. So we'll just cut another piece. So, oh no, there it is. So move them out of the way for the moment. This is probably about 3/4 of a metre. Okay, and what I'm going to do is take one of the amethysts, and again, have a look at them because they're so different, and feed it straight onto the 0.8 wire and drop it down to the centre. Okay, now what I'm going to do is, for me, I'm just going to take the top wire. It doesn't matter whether you take the top or the bottom. I'm just taking the top wire, and then I'm going to take the opposite wire. So you've got each wires are going in opposite directions. And then I'm just going to take one of the wires, and it doesn't matter which one, and I'm going to very carefully rotate the gemstone so that it's now encased in the wire. But I want this wire here that I'm working with to meet the other wire. So whether you rotate that all the way around or whether you just bring this wire to meet it, as long as you get both those wires together. And then what I'm going to do is So I just switched it over then just because that was more comfortable for me. So don't be afraid to make sure that you're holding this in a comfortable position. And I'm going to just bring a wire across, then take the outer wire and bring that across the inner wire. And I'm rotating the gemstone while I do that. So holding the stone, taking the outer wire, bringing it across, outer wire, bringing it across, and then just obviously take both those wires to make sure you're getting it nice and close to the gemstone. Take the outer wire, and then you just keep taking the outer wire and bringing it over the inner wire and rotating as you go. So you can see it's starting to form that shape just there. So I'm going to continue to do that for whatever size you want this to be honest. But obviously the more, if you use more wire, you could have a sort of a bigger sort of feature. So I'm just coming probably around about that sort of size. That's just my preference. Again, it's up to you. This is probably about 2 centimetres in diameter-ish,
Yeah,
but it doesn't really matter. What you do need to do is make sure you have enough wire here and here to be able to create the leaf effect, okay? So I'm going to take the slightly longer wire. You'll find one be ever so slightly longer. Take that wire and just feed it through, even if you have to push the bead out a little bit. And I'm just feeding it through, and even if you can't get it through all the wires, get it through a majority of them. Then take your pliers and just, and what you're doing is you're just kind of securing that section there, okay? And then I'm just going to use my hand to just form the shape of the leaf. So I'm just creating a curve, bringing that out, take your pliers and bending that. And again, just use your hands to sort of create that shape. Okay, so it's just like that. And then taking the tail of the piece I'm just working on, just bring that across to almost lock it into shape. Okay, and then I'm going to do the same with the second wire. So I'm just bringing that across, bringing that across. And then just use your pliers to just shape and get that. Like that. And again, where those wires cross, just bring that across. Okay, and you want both those sort of tails to be at the end, at the back, sorry. So when you look at the piece like that, that's your final component. Okay, so I've done that 5 times. I've left 2 plain, and then I've got 3 that I've filled in just a little bit randomly with the green aventurine tube. So to do that, I've just taken a piece of 0.4 wire, found the center, like quite a long piece, found the center and wrapped, so then that way you can use a 1/2 for each of the leaves. And for this I wanted to create a little bit of a different dimension, so I actually did them a little bit more zigzagged, but you could just create a vein effect if you wanted to. And I've also left the end of the 0.4 wires attached because I can use these to stitch the whole piece together. Okay, and then I took another piece of 0.8 and just created just like a triple leaf effect almost. Just exactly the same way as I did here, but just keeping them as an additional feature. I actually wanted to make the use the tubes in a slightly different way, so I actually used them as an actual sort of centre vein of the leaves here. So now what you want to do is start piecing this together and seeing how it's going to shape. So, you know, have a little look. I actually had the 2 plain pieces that are going to be to the side, and these will be used to also connect your chain to as well. And then you want your sort of decorated pieces in the section, so you can start
like a jigsaw,
yeah,
piecing it together.
Yeah, for me, I kind of tend to build this sort of from the side and then balance out. So I tend to kind of, for me, I naturally kind of work with 2 and then add and build across. But if you piece them all together and have a little play about, you can get an idea in your mind how you're going to go with that.
So you make each individual kind of component and then piece them together.
Yeah.
I love that, and I think that's probably, you know, nature is organic, isn't
Yeah,
it? Ollie
exactly.
just said, kind of like midsummer night. You can almost see that, can't
I mean,
you?
you
Within
could
the
do
piece.
this in like a hairpiece, couldn't you?
Oh, that'd be
if you had like
beautiful.
you know, a tiara band, and you could make this sort of so it would be something. Again, you can do whatever you want with this. So to connect it together, you know, you'll see also I didn't cut any of the tails of the leaves off either. So these have been deliberately kept so that I can create spirals and start to interlock it. So, you know, I'm just going to take my round nose pliers and just create a bit of a swirl almost. So I'm just creating that spiral effect there. And I don't want this to be like a closed spiral. I want it to be kind of, if you just think of like a twig, I was going to say twirl, but like a twig that's, you know, when you, what's it called?
Well, you get those plants, don't you, that literally
kind of.
Well, sweet peas do it. They naturally grip onto something.
Yeah, and it's just that
spiral. Yeah.
So vines, yeah,
Vine.
that's it.
There you go. Thank you.
We
Ollie.
are on form today.
Something I can't. My brain is not
I
operating.
love how he let
today.
us try to explain it before. He's probably started going, you mean vines. So I'm just, you know, and bend this wide to sit however you want it. And that's, again, the beauty of having your 0.8. You're able to sort of play about with it and see how you want it placed. And so then I'm going to take this section here and see, I can start to lock it together. And don't forget, we've got our 0.4 that is attached from filling this in. So it is just a matter then of saying, okay, how do I want this to go? Don't be afraid to add a stone onto one of these wires as well. So in that case, what I would do is a little sort of loop, a little sort of swirl here, just a little loop, pop on the gemstone. If I can see the drill hole.
They look like little bunny rabbits.
Oh yeah.
Look, in different angles, bunny rabbits. Look.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yes.
Look like bunny rabbits.
Little rabbits.
Yeah, from different angle. Bunny rabbit. Bunny rabbit.
They do.
So I'm just going to create another spiral here. And then you can see that there. And then, so as I said, you can kind of use your wire here and stitch that into place. And just attach that there. And you can just sort of take your time, and you don't even have to fully commit to that if you don't want to. You could just, if you just secure it. And then this piece here, I could say, okay, well, I'm going to take that across and add that into here. So you can see how, just by doing that, you can start to see how it will, let me move it
And
into
it'll
you,
build.
sorry. So yeah, just doing that, I can start to place it and see how I like, whether I like the look of that. And you can place this maybe here. And I just added this just to sort of be that centre point. And you can see just by doing that already, how it's starting to, and these wires here are great to connect it as well and add that bit of additional strength.
And this is the 0.8, so it's not going to be too over. It's not going to be too heavy. It's not going to, because I think the colours themselves are quite delicate. So the actual wire itself is very complementary of those colours.
And you can see that you can kind of manipulate it still, mould it almost. So you can see the layout. So I've got one piece here, and then obviously the sort of the sprigs. Do you want?
Yeah, I was going to hold it up to the neckline.
And also, what I did afterwards, once it was all kind of set together, as you can see around the roses, I actually took the rose quartz and edged around the roses, just to kind of give another bit of dimension to them, really.
That really is beautiful. Laura, amazing work as always, fabulous demonstration. And you know what, I hope as well, one of the things that I always think when Laura's on is that because it's not almost regimented patterns, if you like. It's more organic and it's less intimidating, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Is why, you know,
just see what happens and, you know, just have a go, but yeah.
Well done. Yeah, amazing, isn't she? Make sure you get that kit home. Check out your baskets, everybody. I think I can squeeze in some more goodies between now and the top of the show. This morning has absolutely raced by. I've loved it, yeah, of course, I always do. Of course. Oh, Tuesday, yeah, it's going to be mega as well. So Tuesday we've got a show called Personalisation.
Ooh.
And I have asked, it was me that actually went to Caroline, and I'll be honest, it's on my shoulders. Shoulders? head, which way you want to say it. I asked her to buy these because I actually saw there's a picture of Meghan Markle, and it was her at something or other. She was obviously not with Harry, and I think she's ace personally. You know, I think she's ace, and I think she's very refreshing. Anyway, she was wearing. If you notice her jewellery collection, she always wears something very simple around the décolletage. And when you've got her kind of beauty, then why wouldn't you? And she had this very, very, very small dog tag, and the headline of the article was really. That Meghan takes Harry with her, and it isn't until you zoom in close that this tiny, if you imagine, very small dog tag actually had his initial on there. So, and she wears it close to her heart. And I thought that is one of the sweetest things I think I've ever seen. Anyway, so I then went on to research the collection and said, okay, so I wouldn't mind one of these. And I'm like, I wouldn't mind buying one of these, darling. I'll put your initial on there. And then I priced it up, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just speak to Caroline at JewelleryMaker, because it was very expensive. Now, we're launching it on Tuesday, aren't we? So it's the deal of the day. I'm going to bring in lots of photographs to show you as well. And we have jewellery made up. Anyway, hi, Charlie. Fantastic demos this morning, Laura. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Very inspiring. Hello to you, Ray. Mr. Wolf in Easter mode. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the egg. Honestly,
The
he's
bunny.
always thinking ahead. Oh, the bunny. Well, he did say about eggs earlier on. That's all.
Oh, I didn't see that.
That's
bit.
right.
You can wrap one of those pieces round that.
With the egg?
Wrap it round.
Yes, the fluorite egg.
Always thinking, it's jewellery making time.
Okie dokie, right. I don't know how Tom has managed to get these. I really don't, because they're like gold dust. And I actually asked the question. I said, can I have some spacers for a show? Well, this weekend, in actual fact. And I was told, no, sorry, they're all allocated. They're all allocated to a show in the future. Anyway, we have got the final, how many? 46 of these available. Perfect for your stretchies. Amazing. They are an absolute must-have. Spacers. I know we are getting more in stock for the foreseeable future, but currently they're quite elusive, aren't they?
Most definitely. We haven't seen them. I haven't seen them for a long time anyway. And again, you can see how simple they are to be used in the deal of the day jewellery, where just using little sterling and silver spacer beads there. Imagine if you wanted to change the look of it a little bit, you could pop these in between it.
Oh, it would be a lovely contrast of textures as well. $8.95, and that's for 20 pieces that you get. That's a lot of sterling silver, because they're not, they're not flimsy, are they? They've actually got a great depth. Described as a rondelle, so they're quite square, if you like, in their, not square, because you might be looking at that thinking that's not a square, but the actual edges themselves are a bit more sort of structured. A Stardust collection still remains to be one of the most popular collections that we actually offer you here at JewelleryMaker, and it's basically like, if you texture your precious metal in a very fine way, you can create the look of like pave diamonds almost, without a single diamond in trace. Okay, moving on. Moving on to, and there's some of these that I would very much like to buy. So this is Stardust and diamond cut. Or fancy cut, yeah. Ooh, they sparkly. Somebody give me a Christmas song. Come on, Michael, give us a rendition.
Holy night, in heaven the bells are
What's your Christmas song? My Christmas song is
What are you singing now?
Holy Night.
Holy Night, okay.
It's my favourite Christmas song. For me, Christmas starts if you hear Snow is Falling. That one.
Snow is falling all around me, children sing. Anyway, I just see Christmas with these because you just wear a little bit more sparkle and bling.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Christmas parties.
Yeah, wait to see their faces.
I love that song. That's one of my favourites, actually. And then it's beautifully cut. 20 pieces that you're getting here. $8.95. $8.95 for these beautiful details. They are a little bit festive, aren't they? But also adding that little bit of sparkle to your designs, including it not just in your wire work or your standard beading, but you could use these in amongst your sea beads as well as an alternative, maybe to your Mayuki or even your Swarovski. Yeah, loving that. 20 you're getting within a pack here. Leslie, Deborah, Dawn, hello to you, Vivian, Helen, Jeannie, Cherie, Lynn. I'm going to be getting some of these as well for sure, because I can't remember the last time I brought a single spacer bead to air. And you know, that's like I said when I was with Simon earlier on about the tulip bales. I actually said these were on my list of essentials that our Tom is working on. Sorry, yeah, is it who's working on that list? Sorry, oh, is it Jack? Sorry, I beg your pardon, not you, Tom. And I said these. Of course, we need spacers, don't we? We need spacers.
Do you know, whilst I went into the workshop room to prep whilst you were on with Simon, and Maggie, she works in the call centre, she popped in to say hi.
Maggie.
Yeah, she's lovely. And she was actually saying she's because of you with your stretchy bracelets, and she said, I'm not very creative, I don't really, you know, do a lot of jewellery, I've never done it, but she's gone and bought a stash of sterling silver spacer beads, gemstones, stretchy elastic, to make her own bracelets.
She messaged me on the back of that, and she said, I've never made a single piece of jewellery in my entire life. She emailed me and said, look what you've started now. So I can't wait to see Maggie's creation.
Yeah.
She was. We saw each other earlier in the week as well. She's lovely. Maggie heads up our call centre, and amazing as well. £8.95 only for these. Grab them. They are like gold dust, literally. Spacers, and yes, you will be having different varieties, but I can't guarantee that you will have actually the stardust, especially with that lovely diamond cut. If you get close, you can actually see it is almost like the North Star, sort of faceted into the actual bead itself.
That's why I found a lovely night.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
It's very him-esque.
It is. I can see that. Yeah.
Jewellery for him. H-Y-M.
Ah, there you go. Very good. Very good. Moving on. Oh, now all of these are going to fly out the door, aren't they? Did you have a little bit of a moment then?
I've got an annoying hair, that's just...
I wish I had that problem.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's always like that, isn't it? Oh, dear me. I'm having an absolute bad hair day today, but never mind. Never mind. Here you go. So these are your 3mm. Your 3mm sterling silver stardust beads. 20 you get within a pack. If you get multiple packs, do multi-buy, I certainly would if there's any of them left. Have we got quantity of these, Tom? Okay, it's not huge, but there is some.
Yeah, I would definitely, like you say, multiply on these, because I think these are going to be the most versatile probably within your jewellery designs because of the size.
Yeah.
So often we'll always say when you get pearls, a beautiful strand of pearls, sterling silver spacer beads, and so this is going to be that perfect size to kind of go in and just break them up, and like you say, add that little bit of sparkle.
It's punctuation, it's it's finishing touches, most definitely, but of my entire stash, and I've got one of those sort of deflecto trolleys, that's what my stuff is in basically. I haven't got a single spacer bead in precious metal, and I'm desperate to it, and that's preventing me making more jewellery because there's certain gemstones that I think deserve only your precious metals. So one of my strands of chrysocolla springs to mind. I've got that there. I won't make anything with it because I haven't got the spacer beads to create with. I have less than 100 of these available. Just 78 remaining. And we're down to the final few.
So if you, again, this strand of amethyst that we had in the kit, can I grab one of those?
Yes.
And just show you, imagine this was a head pin. Oh, I'm trying to catch this now. Again, just as a pair of earrings. You know, put a couple of those on there, or just have it with, if you had sterling silver head pin. We had that little tiny kit earlier on, didn't we? One of those on there with that, and just pop it onto a pair of earrings.
And the flex right, it's going to work on the flex right perfectly as well.
Yeah.
Again, you can use these in your stretches because you can put the knot underneath.
Well, this is a 0.8 wire as well, so you know.
So you know the elastic's going to breeze through then, isn't it? $665. Are you? Sorry, $695, beg your pardon. Are you all right there, Tom, with that price tag? These are normally considerably more than that. This is not a pack of 10. It's not a pack of 10. This is a pack of 20. Did you know that? Oh, he did. He said, yeah, I did know that. I hope there's enough of these when I come off air, because I'm going to be stocking up. Yeah, because I'm definitely going to be, over the next few weeks, making more pieces of jewellery for Christmas gifts.
Yeah, most definitely, because like you say, to be able to make an affordable sterling silver piece of jewellery to give to somebody, I mean, even if you multi-bought and bought, say, maybe 3 packs, you would be able to make pieces. You'd be able to make a stretchy bracelet just using pure sterling silver. Maybe put a special gemstone in.
Oh, wow.
And that's still going to cost you less than £20. And, you know, to give that to somebody, how thoughtful is that?
It really is, and it's a fraction of what it would actually be on the actual high street. Leslie, Lynn, Doris, Jeannie, hello to you, Dorset, Dorothy, Deborah, Donna. I'm not even joking. It happens like that sometimes. Yeah. Where literally the call screen comes out with the same letters. I don't know if it literally almost organises you there. Surrey, Penelope, Sharon, Wanda, Dawn, Leslie, stay where you are on those phone lines. Keep on dialing through. There's still quantity, but I have to move on because I want to squeeze in as many as I can. Oh, now these ones. How many do we have? Ooh. I'm going to miss out.
See, for me, this was the deal of the day.
Yeah, I want these. I know I'm gonna miss out on these. So they are 2 mil. You get 100. They go through elastic. They go through beading threads. Yeah, this is. Bear with me. Look.
Oh, they're on that one. I didn't see them. Yeah, perfect.
Can you see? This is that. I mean, amber works with all of your precious metals, but I love the warmth that yellow gold plated sterling silver brings.
Yeah, definitely.
It is. 100 is going to go a long way. Don't be fooled by their 2mm size as well. They soon build up. And again, it's about sort of providing protection for the gemstones as well. We know amber in particular, just as I've mentioned it, is 2.5 on the Mohs scale. So you do have to be quite mindful of what metals you actually incorporate alongside. £10.95. I've got how many? 27, but Jeannie's there, Christine's there, Dorset's there, Sharon's there, Surrey's there, Hertfordshire's there, Angela's there, Christine's there, Helen's there, Lynn is there, and Hayley is there. Ooh, have I got people on the phone lines? Yeah. Okay, so I'm probably going to miss out on these. Don't leave it in your baskets. You've got 25 minutes before I jump off air and I'll be adding them to my order for sure. Well done. I can't remember the last time I saw a spacer bead.
No, I can't. No, it's been a long time.
Long time.
Yeah.
I know you have got some coming up on Fleur Day, though. I do know that. 21. Oh, and hang on a minute. Look at that.
Oh, wow. You mix metals, yeah. Perfect.
Like a Cartier inspired.
And again, if you've got that sterling silver flex right, going way back to the beginning of the show, and just alternated them on there, imagine that. I mean, that's going to be a high-end piece of jewellery.
Very. Very, very, very. Look at those. So, very limited, though. It's such a gorgeous combination mixing your metals, I think.
Yeah, it's really nice, and it's lovely to be able to do that as well. I think, you know, it's something that we are lucky to be able to create a mixed metal piece at an affordable price.
Yeah, and it really is. Single figure price tag gone. Okay, let's do the rose now then. Oh, they are beautiful. I'm desperate for these. In all of the sizes, actually, in the 2mm, 3mm, 4mm, 5mm, in all of your spaces. I use them a lot in my jewellery designs. And if as a member of staff, I struggle to get hold of them, and I'm sure you're the same. Yeah, take that as a message Take that as a message to grab them whilst you can. So how many have we got? 3. Oh. 3 of them. Gone. Sorry, stop calling. They've gone. You have got more coming up on Fleur Day. I'm just giving you a heads up there. Fleur Day. Who wants a charm? Ah, I think these are absolutely amazing creatures, seahorses, don't you?
That's really cool. Yeah, I love seahorses.
They're ever so slight. They're beautifully weird, aren't they? Yeah, I'm quite happy to be called that, Tom. Absolutely. They are. They're very weird, but they're adorable at the same time. Is it the only species where the male carries the babies?
I think so, yeah.
I watched a documentary on them on Once Upon a Time, and it's not that easy for them to actually to conceive. It was fascinating.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know the whole process. It was. I think it was a kind of zoo or something like that, and they carry 2,000 babies at a time, don't they? And it lasts between 10 and 25 days, their pregnancy. But no, this documentary that I was watching, there was this one little seahorse, and I was really rooting for him because he just didn't attract a... He didn't attract a mate. And in the end, he had his babies.
Aww.
So it was really cute. But yeah, they're just very endearing, aren't they? Silver plated, so precious metal plated seahorses. You can enamel these.
Yeah, you could enamel them. You could put them in with your resin if you wanted to. If you wanted to create like a little sea scene.
Nice,
maybe
like
some
nautical.
Maybe put some little chips and maybe make a little, put a couple of those in and fill it a bezel with some resin.
Nice idea. Oh yeah, lovely. What, remove the actual jump ring and turn it into like a piece of, you know, a detail.
Yeah.
That's a nice idea. £6.95, that's working out at 70 pence each. Where do you find seahorses? I mean, don't say the sea. I know they're in the sea, but whereabouts? I mean, do they live in warm climates? I don't know.
I think so. Yeah, I would have
I would
thought
imagine because they're very diddy.
Yeah.
Where'd you find them? Does anyone know this? They're just fascinating creatures, aren't they? Shallow, tropical, and temperature salt water. So it is warmer climates then. Yeah, they're very cool. £6.95 only. Hiya Vivian, hello to you Jacqueline Sue, hiya to you Oxfordshire, Cheshire, Helen, you're there as well.
I like also the fact that they're reversible, so you could make earrings and charms and necklaces and...
One with a pearl. Look how beautiful that would be. One with a pearl and one of our... Or abalone and a cowrie bead.
Yeah, oh, that'd be very cool.
Moving on. Now this would go perfectly with your first kit. This morning, stroke this afternoon, has gone so quickly. It's absolutely flown by. So if you got one of Laura's kits this morning, because you had 2, didn't you? This would go beautifully alongside that.
But it'd go with both of them really, wouldn't it?
That's true.
Because we had the green and we had the purple.
That's true. And it would go with this kit too.
It would go perfect with this kit.
Lovely.
In fact, you could, instead of having the chain on the necklace there, you could have
the varicite.
Have the varicite.
That's a lovely idea. Varicite has got distinct similarities to that of your turquoise. You get a really beautiful pattern, a matrix they actually call it. You can see it, maybe it becomes a lot more apparent with the use of a dyeing process. Don't think of that as a negative. You know, that's allowing us to appreciate these beautiful patterns. They're almost a little bit cosmic in their appearance. Very durable gemstone, lovely ultraviolet colours. 130 carats you're getting here in your 8mm round. Going back to what Simon said. We should do a show like this, shouldn't we? Should do one of those Simon said shows.
Simon said.
Yeah. Simon says, yeah. So the 8mm rounds are still one of our most popular. £6.95 only for beautiful varicite, and of course the popularity of purple. It does tend to be a colour that's very much much sought after because it's quite complementary, I suppose.
Yeah, I think it is a very popular colour, isn't it? To be fair, goes with a lot of people, a lot of other colours as well, and a lot of styles. What I like about the varicite is the tone of it, and it's almost like a slightly matte kind of finish. If you think of like amethyst has got like quite a polished look.
Yeah.
This has almost sort of a more mattified kind of look. So I think, you know, again, it just adds a different dimension to your jewellery.
I agree, and something that I will go across sort of both genders as well, not just you know, not just ladies, because we are quite sport. Let's be truthful, but something that you can both gents and ladies can wear. Well done, everybody, for your macrame, your stretchies, for your simple beading, your knotting, a gemstone. I think, you know, that kind of price tag, you can even sort of start introducing the younger generation into jewellery making.
Yeah.
Do you know, I was in a toy shop, a well-known toy shop, the other day.
You can say the word toy shop, that's fine.
Well-known toy shop, and and I saw some jewellery making kits, you know, boxed like a game almost, and gosh, they were expensive.
Yeah, they are.
And they're little plastic beads.
Yeah, yeah. They're not even, yeah, it's not brilliant.
So expensive. I was like, I did a little moment as I walked past. Moving on. Oh, moving on. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm not even going to try and rephrase that,
Yeah,
because
just
I'm just going to leave that one there, because I think that's a bit of gold. Leave that one there. Oh, you can't throw this one on me when I've just... Seriously, look how beautiful that is.
Stunning.
Oh my goodness. Seriously, look at this strand. Oh! The very definition of sapphire, I mean, if you, textbook really.
Yeah.
Sapphire is ordinarily found to be more opaque, but this has got the most beautiful brilliance, and you've got an entire strand of multicolours, from the pinks, the limes, the blues, purples almost. You do, don't you?
Yeah. I'm looking at that, and I love the way that it's actually been sort of stranded.
Yeah, organised.
Yeah, I just think it's beautiful. I would want to keep it like that,
Me too.
if I'm honest.
Me too. I'm a September baby, so I think this, yeah, would just be absolutely unbelievable. And graduated. Pop this onto your flex right wire that you had earlier on in the show. Job done. You even had some sterling, and some of the sterling silver spaces, whether it's gold, silver, rose, whichever you wish. How many do you have, Tom? Oh, if I had more, I'd actually say I'd be joining you on it. That is beautiful, isn't it?
The sparkle as well is absolutely. I think because of the clarity and the softness of the tone of the colours, that's look at that sparkle. It just looks beautiful.
It is. I mean, the fact that, you know, from the point of hysterics, we've actually become quite serious. For us, that's the quality. And a shining example of the quality that Madagascar is actually producing in coloured gemstones. There are 4 of these. It's too beautiful to be within our vault, jewellery makers. It really, really is. Get this home. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. I tell you what, literally, love hearts will appear in your eyes the moment that you actually open the packaging. It is stunning, absolutely stunning. And if you want my own personal recommendation, you've got it, hand on heart, so much so that I would buy it myself, given the chance. 25 carats of natural, eye clean, naturally coloured, genuine sapphire. Oh, look at that.
It's stunning.
Oh, can't believe that. Oh, I have this strand. I bought it and I've literally done this with it.
So we need
because I think it's that LBD, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's great if you've got something, you know, neutral toned on and you want to just jazz it up a little bit. That's going to be perfect, isn't it?
I did contemplate mixing it with pearls.
Do you know, it's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It was a nice, maybe a couple at the front, maybe, or one of the, I've got the metallic nucleated pearls, one of those, just as that statement.
Hiya Jane, hi girls and crew, thanks Elle. I've just put my mascara on and now it's down my face laughing. Sorry. Well, I did. doing it. Carats of natural Thai spinel. Sorry, Jane. If it's any consolation, so is mine. Mine's I honestly don't do it on purpose. You do realise that, don't you? Well, you know that.
I do know that.
You know, but graduation, all the work is done for you. I don't think you need to overcomplicate it. No. Hence why I just literally restranded it.
Yeah.
Spinel is very much sort of a red carpet gemstone, because you've got durability, but because of that durability and hardness, you can facet it to a very, very high degree, which means that you can get a really high decorative lustre and reflection, I suppose, that constantly performs. You know, it's constantly going to give you that flickering effect. It's just magical, and I'm definitely favoured by some of the biggest designers in the world. £12.95, down to the final few. Bought it myself. Whether you choose to put it with pearls, which I think then would take it towards the sort of Chanel side of things.
It's just the natural, I think it's that contrast, but for me, I think because pearls have they're not a bright white. That's why I was thinking of the like metallic nuclear.
Yeah.
It would just still keep it in sort of tone. I think it's really pretty.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
You can make tassel earrings as well. So I would take 2 of the larger ones here and just use the tassels.
Use the tassels that actually come on the strand itself. What about with your deal of the day? Just to throw you something out there and mix it up somewhat. Okay. Oh, hello. Look at these.
I love these.
Beautiful. Whimsical. Your kit.
Definitely.
Because it's picking out the purples and the greens of
and
your
the
kit.
Pinks, yeah. Definitely. That's beautiful. I've not seen it in the green coating before. I've seen like the blue, but I've not seen the green. This is really pretty.
If you one word, you're allowed one word when you see this strand. What are you going to say?
Say bubbles.
Bubbles. I say fairies.
Yeah. Just magic, isn't it? It just makes you think of magic.
Look at that, 280 carats. I don't know if I've seen the green actually. In your 10mm rounds, whether you choose to use them, it's going to cover all of your different jewellery mediums, of course. I hope we always bring you these lovely sort of mystical coating of gemstones. So think about the Mystic Topaz, for example, and the price and the popularity of Mystic Topaz. Did you know it's actually quite new? This treatment is actually quite new to the gemstone world. I think it was only invented in the 1970s. And the idea is that it does give you that ultimate sort of kaleidoscope effect. A genuine gemstone, of course, you've got to have a gem quality clear quartz from the very get-go, because any imperfection, any inclusion in there would show through, you know, with that actual coating as well. £9.95. They wouldn't go to the efforts of coating the gemstone if it wasn't a good quality gem. £9.95 for this entire strand.
So is there a natural gemstone that you wouldn't, there isn't a gemstone that you'd get this effect with, is there? So if you think the only other way really, realistically at an affordable price as well, is a plastic or glass bead.
Yeah.
So to be able to have this as a genuine gemstone but still have that effect, I think is really, really something, again, that you wouldn't see. And if you were to buy a strand of these, say they were check glass, which is absolutely beautiful in itself, you would still pay a lot more than £9.95.
100%. Swarovski, there's another one.
Yep.
They've mastered this sort of this mystical coating as well. So much so, actually, last night my husband said, "Oh, look at this necklace, that's nice, isn't it?" And I thought, gosh, that's unusual for him to say that. But yeah, he'd actually seen, he's like, "Look at that, it's a real statement." And that was the bluey green Swarovski in a heart pendant. Yeah, they've really mastered that. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. We are running out of time, but we have just about enough time to bring you one more amazing star buy. Now, for those of you, I'm a huge admirer of the mineral that is quartz, especially in its gemstone quality. Now, there's lots of different varieties of quartz. It's actually one of the largest of your gemstone families, but one of the most recognised. It's just endearing. It is, of course, the beauty of rose quartz. The gemstone of friendship. You love me because I'm a little bit out there. The gemstone of unconditional love.
There you go.
And one that will always be firmly placed in our roots. But then every so often we'll come out with an absolute cracker, I suppose, and bring you just a really beautiful shape. Now, I shouldn't imagine many lapidarists can actually achieve this cut. I should imagine it's one that actually is quite challenging, because to get that consistent twist all the way around is probably not as easy as it looks.
It doesn't look that easy.
No, well, it doesn't. You imagine
No.
drawing that, then
Yeah.
imagine actually sort of...
No.
It is like, yeah, like a maths equation. To get one, and so they sit and they create that almost constant helix around each of those gemstones. So you have here 350 carats of natural rose quartz. I mean, there's lots of reasons why you would buy this gemstone for your friends, your family, obviously, because it is that symbol of unconditional love and friendship, as I said earlier on. Maybe you know somebody that is due to have a baby. Nice idea. But it also has lots of sentiment. Linda gave me was it yesterday or the day before? Day before. She said to me, "Here are Elle," and she gave me the magazine from, it must have been her Sunday paper. You know, the magazines that you get in the Sunday paper. And I'm going to be bringing it in and showing it on air, but it actually talks about, there was a huge article about gemstones' actual abilities and crystal beliefs attached to them. Of course, rose quartz was in there because there's a lot of belief attached to this gemstone's powers. Now, I should... Given the fact that this is such an unusual cut, they're described as twisted drums. You know, if it was like literally a cube, I can almost get that. I can almost imagine myself faceting a cube. Whilst it's not easy, it's got to be one of the easier. This, because you've got to consider a twist, but whilst on the move, whilst sort of turning the gemstone, I can't even get my head around it. Should be £29.95. They're 14 by 10 millimetres. Look at that. I think just simple restranding, maybe with those black spinel, maybe.
I was thinking of the black spinel. Your mind is tuned in today.
Well, we're a little bit agent provocateur there, aren't we? That combination of colours.
But also, I'm just thinking, looking at you saying about the gemstone, obviously of rose quartz, but the colour in that strand is very present. You know, because sometimes you can get it, and it can be a little bit more opaque, or it can be a little bit more sort of white, milkier toned almost. That to me is very, very, very textbook.
Yeah, it's what we imagine it to be.
Exactly, and you were saying about friendship and love. And I've said this before, but on our wedding day, a friend of mine, I used to live in Kent, and one of our family friends came up for my wedding, and she loves her crystals and everything, and she bought us a great big chunk of rose quartz, and we still have that now, you know, and it's because it's got meaning, hasn't it?
Oh, definitely. Check out those baskets. It's a cut. I think this is a new strand, right? I've not seen new shape anyway. Well, certainly one that I've not seen anytime recently. Check out those baskets. Use one. You actually use one individually as a connector because they're certainly sizable enough. We're actually running out of time, so grab those. You could tessellate those. You can use the flat surface. Treat them as almost like one individual girdle, if that makes sense. Possibly even your gallery wire.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Possibly, yeah.
Use that drill hole or not, it's entirely up to you. Do you notice as well, geometric shapes? Your deal of the day, what you've got here, it's huge at the moment. It's a massive, massive trend. And look into the meanings that go behind your geometric shapes as well. JewelleryMakers, we're running out of time. I've had an absolute hoot this morning. It's been lots and lots of fun. Coming up on the mid-show, you have got the presenter Becky and producer Becky. Yeah, and our lovely Deb. And Simon's popping his head back in, so don't go anywhere. He's having a spot of lunch and he'll be back here for 1 o'clock. You've been awesome, Laura, as always. It's always it's a treat. Mwah. When are you back?
Saturday on the mid-show.
I'll see you then. I'll see you on Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your day, won't you? It's still miserable outside, so stay indoors. So take care. I'll see you now for the weekend.